The other camera didn't turn on. Woo!
Yippee!
Okay. We're here? Oh, okay, alrighty. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to session 2, or session 1, I guess, of The Divine and Deranged. Woo! Wonderful. Thank you for everyone who was here last time, and lovely hello to everyone who will be here this time. I really want to welcome you, and I think everyone at the table would as well. We got all the same people as last time, and again, our favorite guest star, Ethan. Woo! This time is going to be a very fun session, I hope. And where we left off last time, the party had just made it out of the woods, out of the city of Riva, and they had just taken a tugboat across, a little ferry, across Lake Gargant, where they had run into a very odd creature on the lake, which they have just now killed. And the fog lifting now reveals a small little hut on the outskirts of the lake. And with that, we begin our story. So,
Do you want to have us introduce ourselves again? I think we probably should.
Sure, okay. I'm Alden, of course, your DM. And to my left is...
All right. Hi, I'm Miles. I play Zenit.
I'm Jordan, and I play Grizz and Burr.
What's up, guys? I'm Ari. I play Basha.
I'm Julia, and I play Villa.
I'm Mitchell, and I play Mikael.
I'm Ethan, and I play Volker.
I'm Ethan, and I play Gyrus.
Definitely no confusion on that part, I'm sure, from this side.
We've got a system.
No, we don't.
Yeah,
We had one, there was someone that didn't like it.
No, 100%. So,
My system is I just call them by their character names.
yes, no, I definitely think that might
played
be
the same character twice before, so
preferred
The
method.
system is you say Ethan and whoever responds is who I'm talking to.
No,
Alrighty.
the other one.
I just make eye contact until they're uncomfortable, and then I address them.
Very statically charged day. If you see me flinch, it is because static electricity. Does anyone have any questions before we begin the session?
Can we take a long rest?
No.
Why is this session... Wasn't last time session 1? Why is this...
It's technically 0, but this time it's technically session 1.
The problem we ran into is when we were thinking about this whole thing, Alden was like, yeah, we'll do a little recap session, and so that's what I just had in there, and I had it because it was going to be a session 0. We figured everything out. And then it ended up being more like a session 1, but I don't want to have this be session 2, so this is session 1.
it's more of a zero.
Yeah, it's just
It's more of a
confusing
0
for
and
no
0.5,
reason.
because
This
the first
is-
first hour was just y'all talking with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true.
Bro got staticked.
Anywho, any more questions other than that about...
Yeah, we did
anyway.
jazzercise.
Alrighty. With that, Miles, Discord, and real fast. Alrighty. What would you guys like to do? You find yourselves on the lake. The soldiers around you sort of like stumbling around as you see the fog lifting. You can see the other side very clearly now. And what are you all doing?
Is the captain still alive?
Yes, all the soldiers are still alive. They are below deck thanks to the help of Mr. Grizz over there. They've all successfully patched up the holes, and everything seems dandy.
The barbarian not participating in combat.
Yes.
Let's
I think he hit one thing.
Can we go to the house?
Well, how far away are we from shore at this
There's
point?
definitely other hags in there.
I'd say about 5 minutes.
Okay,
5 minutes?
I would highly
You
recommend.
can see it now. You can
Oh,
see it.
man. But I can see things from like a
considering the
mile.
time
I'm
it would
the one being
take
held
to like
hostage
get
here.
to the dock and stuff.
I
We're
am.
not hostage anymore.
What time of day is
I
it?
actually like you.
It is getting later on in the day. It is roughly about 5 o'clock.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, and that somewhere is here. Let's bring up booze. I'm kidding.
You all did not bring booze with you.
Speak for yourself.
You're half
So
elf.
can I
I
ask
know.
the captain if he has any booze?
You could ask.
Okay, I'm gonna go ask the captain if he has any booze. Captain, do you have any booze?
We're on a ferry ride to find a monster, lad.
Yeah. Did you bring any booze?
No.
For medical reasons.
Heavens, no.
Miles.
Not the vials.
Oh, goodness.
You know, it's said to
Which
be
bottles?
monster blood usually is very potent
I
in
don't
nature.
know.
Can I inspect that?
Oh,
For a second.
Would you want me to use my...
Yeah, actually, you inspect it.
I'm gonna identify.
Identify.
all of the vials that I have, which I think
alrighty.
It'll
is
take a long time.
at least I have 9, and then I found a few.
So
more
it is
packs.
5 minutes before the shore. It takes 10 minutes minimum to do it as a ritual.
We can wait an extra 5 for at least one.
You can.
Oh right, I have to do it. I can't just group
No, you
identify.
have to do individual ones.
Yes.
Boo.
It's a lot of spell slots.
She has
It's free.
goggles of identify.
Oh,
Yeah.
wonderful.
It takes 10 minutes.
You don't sound too enthusiastic about that.
We bought
I
it
like
with the wedding
artificers
money.
because they get identify as a ritual.
Oh yeah, can we rest?
So what's the plan, gang?
I'm thinking I have 0 spell slots. So, short
I've got
rest.
1 left.
We
I've got
could
2.
maybe rest. Maybe.
Can I roll a history check?
We should
on
probably get
hags?
off the boat
What?
first.
On hags.
Not on
To
an
what?
island.
For what?
Stay on the boat.
I
We're
just,
safe on the
if
boat.
I have ever heard about
they're
hags,
probably
what
gonna put
abilities
more
they
people
have,
on the
what their
boat
lifestyle's like,
and
that
take it
sort of
back
stuff.
across.
Sure.
now that it's safe.
Absolutely.
No, but there's nobody over here because.
Did we
were
happen to
looking for the
ask
dead
you
people.
if this is where the hag lives?
I don't think you did. We kind of ended right on that.
All right. Before I do that, can you remind me of your name?
Volker.
Mr. Volker. Is this where the hag came from, or was she from somewhere overshore?
Yeah, this is where I first found her.
Okay. Do you know anything about hags that you could share with us?
This is my first ever run-in with one, so no.
And there was
Really?
only one, just one in that house.
It was all kind of a spur of the moment type thing. I just got the sword and got out,
Okay,
and then you saw the aftermath.
understood.
Would there be more?
And then
magic?
now I would like to roll.
I
Sorry,
don't
check
have
on
any
hags.
idea.
Go ahead.
Would Basha know anything about hags, or do I have to roll for that?
You can roll a history check.
I
to
thought it was
see.
your sister.
17.
17.
No, my sister's the one in his head.
You know, like, that's a decently good role. It's a more like obscure branch, but being from the academy, you've obviously like heard some stuff about them. You know, just generally they're very reclusive, only typically making like deals with like people who like come seek them out. They don't typically. It's sort of like you don't bother them, they won't bother you type deal for the most part in the history, especially since like any hag that's gotten like 2 out of line, there's been like major retribution. There's definitely been, especially in this realm, an effort to sort of like stomp out the more ambitious hags in that case. So they're not very common.
Understood.
So I have an idea. It might be a bad idea, but it might be worth a try.
It's an idea nonetheless, which is more than we have right now.
Our 2 or our 2 highest charisma people, and then maybe our barbarian could go and try to, if there is a hag,
I know everything about
talk with
hags.
them. Because he
Instead of
said
one.
unless like we mess with them, and then we don't let him go because if they are there, then they're probably not gonna like him. So,
Listen,
and then we'll have a signal. I'll shoot an Eldritch Blast out,
Well, that won't give you away.
and out of the door if we are attacked. If we're attacked, I'll go like, and like you guys can come in and save us, or we'll save ourselves. But maybe we'll see.
See, the one that we fought when you came and saved me, that was the process of me running away for a long time and hitting her while doing so. I don't think it's a good idea for 3 of you to fight a full-powered one without the rest of us being right next to you.
Well, that's why we're not trying to fight it. So,
I have a question.
mm-hmm.
Why do we care about this house? Because I want it.
I think there might be magic items in there. He got a cool sword. There could be other cool things.
Okay, but he was like searching for you were searching.
Yeah.
For yeah. He
Why
knew
are
that
they-
was there. It doesn't matter because I
We've been
trust
over
him
this.
implicitly.
I cast invisibility on her, so she's cool with me now.
It happened while I was gone.
They became best friends.
BFFs.
I used invisibility that lasted 1 round.
What if I disguised myself as the hag we killed?
How's your hag voice?
Do we still have the clothes?
could do a hag voice.
Roll a performance check.
Basha is
I'm good at
currently
performance.
wearing
I'm good at performance.
I feel like this is
Crap. That was a 7. So.
Not very good.
Oh,
How
Not
tall was
very
the
good.
hag? Like, 8 foot, 10
This
foot.
is why I need the actor feet.
See, the thing is,
About
they're
8.5 feet.
They're big, but they like hunch over, you know.
Yeah, but he's only 6 foot. I mean, 5 foot. What? How tall are you? 5'8"?
What if we
I
went-
am 6'1".
What if we sent Burr?
You can only be 7.
moose? You want to sing my moose?
I forgot this bit.
But I don't care about the hag house, but apparently
I basically live there. I got the cloak.
That's the other thing.
I have
could
forgotten
Can I
about
perform a
this.
check to look like a hag?
You are a scrawny old woman.
It is.
The are you actively trying to look like one?
Yeah.
All right. Give me an intelligence check. Because you're trying
Just
to
a
like
general
make it
intelligence?
look, just you're trying to make it look like you're a
Intelligence
hack.
sorcerer.
13.
13.
13.
13.
They say.
Besides you being like 2 foot visibly shorter than the hag, you know, it's not. It maybe might fool some people.
Can we get platformer like shoes? Can we build them?
This is where Burr comes in.
Do none of you have disguise spells?
I have disguise self on command.
But it's only for you.
Yeah, which is the issue.
I am barbarian.
Well, I gathered that much.
Okay, so
I am barbarian.
so are we thinking the plan is a bad idea? We should all go together.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, all right, we'll all go together.
This
You
is
don't even
already-
have to go.
We don't actually have to go.
That's my vote.
Maybe
That's
somebody
true, we
talked.
don't
Maybe
have to
somebody
go.
talked
No, you
the
don't.
woman out of wanting to
You
go.
can do whatever
I
you
want
want
to
to.
stay
Mm-hmm.
because
Boring.
it doesn't matter because I can fly.
We did say we would help the guard, fight the monster.
We did give all
We
word.
did.
Fought a monster
We
already.
did.
That's true,
Yeah,
we found
fought
the
the
people.
monster.
But we don't know if that's the thing that killed
The
them.
fog went away. I
Can
can
I-
see the stars.
Can I just say?
We killed the monster.
It's
Can I
5
just say
o'clock. There's no stars quite out yet, but
I
yeah.
can see the big one.
She found the boob.
Can I just say that they? I'm pretty sure last session we did determine this shark creature was the handiwork of a hag.
Yeah.
Oh, did we?
From my understanding, it was that we figured out that there was a halfling that had been eaten to form that creature, but that it didn't have anything to relate to a hag.
I thought it had to do with the magics of hags.
Did we ever actually?
You guys didn't find out.
hags-
You haven't
hags
found out
stitch
nothing.
Things together.
You haven't found out nothing.
I think that might just be we kind of put 2 and 2 together. That probably it was the hags
Okay.
doing.
Yeah.
But it is
But-
kind of ironic that this boat goes directly in front to a hag's house.
I say directly, but it's not quite. It's your obscene,
I just
like
saw it.
passive perception.
Okay, understood.
That's like can sort of like see.
So-
and for one, I'd like to point out you don't know this is the hag's house, besides the fact that like he was there. So it was like it's in the very like edge, and you can barely see it. So like it would be you two that only like really knew it was there.
Okay.
So wait. So the rest? Did we just?
How did you
we
get
just
back
had a
across lake?
pigeon.
We ran all the way across.
Oh wow.
Huh?
Bro.
Oh yes,
bro hit
yes.
leg.
No, you did. You were chased
so
several miles.
This is a trade route. First off, that we know, and then so only you two know where the hag house is. Do we even see
Very-
the hag house?
When
Good
they pointed
question.
out to you that you guys can see it.
Okay, so I was like, no, that was a really big metagame moment. I'm like,
No, it's fine.
So, is our other option to literally just go to the capital though?
You guys can do whatever. You can go back.
I would like to
Riva,
take
you
nap.
can go-
Honestly,
We go to the capital.
Let's just take a nap.
honestly, I think let's just ride the ferry to the closest point, unless this is the closest
No,
point.
but this is where it ends.
Sleeping.
Oh.
So speaking of that, by now it's probably almost reached the docks. It gets a little bump against the side of the like wooden places, and this is like a fairly big docks. You can tell that there's like meant to like hold a few boats, some repair parts. There's a shed that you can see like has a visible like person sort of like walking behind it and is sort of like looking over like kind of curiously at the fog that kind of just like dissipated. You see like about little like ways down the bank. You guys are on like one side of the lake now. A little bit to the right, you can see branches of rivers like spreading out, and there are a few like fishermen sort of like on the boats around you / what seem like merchants on this side of the lake.
so we are currently at like the trade route spot,
This
Basically.
appears to be the trade route spot.
and we crossed the ferry.
You crossed it, yes.
and- Buckleberry Ferry, And the hag house is in the distance. I'm picking up what you were putting down.
So, are there like horses we could buy here?
You can, not that you see. You can make a perception check.
But we have a moose.
I also.
You do have a
I
moose.
don't think we have enough money for horses.
Oh, I have a ton of money, guys. I still have money.
Or we could
Well, how
steal
much is a ton? Because
I
horses
have-
aren't cheap.
413 gold and 7 silver. How
I
much
don't
is
believe
a
that is horse money.
I think horse is like 300.
Yeah.
We could get
400
a
is a relative fortune.
I think
Okay.
we
For a
should
commoner.
we
not
should
an
take a
individual.
nap and figure out what to do.
It's a
when we
good
wake
horse,
up.
I meant.
I concur.
Let's just-
Is there a place here that would take us in, like an inn or something?
Right here.
It's more like a tiny little like trading post. There's like a tiny hut for like what you can kind of see are just general pair points. The town you just came from seems to be like where most people would go to rest. They can take a little ferry across, but this just seems to be where people go to park their boats if they're like just trying to like get a quick little like break and like just head on out.
It's a marina.
All right.
It is kind of like a marina.
So I think that our general consensus is that we don't know yet if we want to go to the house, but before we do, we need to
let's
rest.
take a nap.
Yeah.
What if we
Okay.
sleep in the house?
No.
Anything is a possibility.
Girls trip.
The guards that are with us, can I ask them if they know anything about that house?
Sure.
But I
You
saw-
can ask him whatever.
So I'll walk up to whichever one is closest.
All right.
Do you know anything about that house in the distance? My friend that we met, he seems to have thought that maybe that was the hag's house.
All right. You approach a young man, like brownish hair, and he's kind of like just like tying off the edge of the boat. And he looks at you and like looks over towards the direction you pointed. Go. What house?
Mm.
Can you not
Sketchy.
see? And I'll make sure that I'm like right next to him, pointing.
And
even if I have to roll a performance check.
he's gonna like squint his eyes. I. If you're playing a game, I don't know. It's not funny.
Oh, I promise I'm not fibbing. Would you happen to have maybe a periscope or something to see farther? Sorry, sometimes I forget that my eyes are well trained.
Not quite on here. I just.
Okay.
She's losing it.
And thinking about it, if he probably. Do I assume that he can't see it because my eyes are too good, or maybe it's some sort of
Make an
magic?
insight check.
Are we hearing? Did you?
Unless they're hiding their conversation, you could have like walked over and be listening in on this.
Detect thoughts.
Sure.
And that's 21.
21. He's genuinely confused. Like, what are you pointing at? Whether it's like he can't see it because his eyes are bad, or that it's something else. He doesn't see a house.
Okay.
Would I know about this effect, being that I had to find it in the first place?
Roll. No, you wouldn't.
And detect thoughts on that.
Mm-hmm. So surface thoughts. I don't know what this guy's on about. He looks kind of funny. Is he messing with me? Just
All right, you
He's
didn't
taking
have
me
to.
for a
like,
fool.
It's not a race thing, but
He like legitimately does not.
He's confused.
okay.
He is genuinely confused.
And the other people that are with me have also seen it, right? It wasn't just I pointed it out, and
You lot.
but all of us lot could see it.
Yes.
When
Okay.
and it's like, oh, do I?
I have no idea what's happening. I'm gonna whisper this to you.
Okay.
I have no idea what's happening, but I feel like maybe it's because we came into contact with the hag. Maybe that's why we can see past it.
Or
You're
they're
I
whispering
genuinely
this?
have no
Hold on.
idea.
How quietly are you whispering this?
Like he's right next to me,
Yeah.
whispering.
Oh, do I? Oh, roll.
Well,
But like that's just a
yeah,
guess.
and I'll go over to Ari, or to Basha rather. Is there any chance that have you heard about any magic that might conceal a house, maybe that only the people that have come into contact with the individual that owns it? Maybe something to do with Arcana. I'm very
Disguise
well
self?
versed.
I
This
am
guy's
close to
house.
Basha. I never came in contact with him.
Woodcraft.
I could ask her sister.
Wood wizard.
I really want to peer into the mind of the sword. Because I still have detect thoughts up. I did roll
Okay.
for that, but
I'd be
okay.
able to see if it's wood crafting.
It is
I don't.
over like 600 yards away,
Fair.
so you would have to get closer.
So, okay, should
It's
I?
only
Can
6
I
football
Arcana
fields.
check to be like, oh, conceal, don't feel, don't let the house show.
Okay, I'm so, okay. No, okay, run that by me again. Your Arcana checking what now?
Because he said conceal, and then I got let it go stuck in my head.
Okay,
To see if like would Basha know about like I feel
any
like she would.
concealing magic on it?
Yeah.
Okay, roll Arcana.
There's no way you just made a Frozen reference.
That is
Best
wild.
believe 17.
17. It's very hard to tell from this distance. You know, like especially like trying to observe from this distance, it's very hard to say if there's any magical like quantities on the house.
I would have to get closer to find out.
Can we just take a nap first?
And then I'm gonna delve deeper into the sword's mind.
The sword's mine.
The sword's mind.
Roll percentile or D100.
That's this one and that's this one, right? 97.
97. Okay.
That's pretty good.
I'll go over to you for a small I'll go over to you. Everyone talk about yourselves.
Do you want us to leave the room so you can
Stop,
catch it on the
Julian.
Oh, do we want to do the leave room thing?
so you can catch it on the microphone?
Sure. You know, everyone leave the room except for Ethan and Ari.
Oh, yeah. I guess I don't need to.
Get out of here,
I
lads.
love detect thoughts. I love spellcasters. I love lore.
Well, I'll just yell.
We'll just
Hopefully.
yell.
Yeah. All right, doors closed. All right, cool. As you begin to focus on this sword with its darker pommel, suddenly the pattern starts to stir something in your mind. It reminds you of something that you remember in your old hut. Something kind of familiar as you hear a voice. Basha, not again. I told you I'm busy.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh, dearie.
Yes?
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm so happy for you. Oh, I see you're starting to remove the seals.
Who are you? I don't remember a lot.
That hurts, Basha. I've had tea with you so many times.
I love tea. We can have it again. And you can fill me on everything I've missed. Recently.
Remind me of your name.
Volker.
Volker, darling, I'm sorry. Could you, it's a little hard with this connection. Would you mind going over to her and letting her, touch the pommel, please?
Yeah, no problem. And I do so.
Alrighty. You suddenly touch the pommel and, like, your vision is sort of, like, tossed backwards. Like, you're going up through the sky, through the clouds, everything, and you're now, like, looking down on a giant continent from very high up. You somehow can see more than you thought you could. It shouldn't be possible to see this much, but you just see the entire continent of Alara beneath you.
It's like Merida in Skyrim. Merida's beacon.
Sure. Darling, does this jog your memory?
Does this jog my memory, Holden?
Roll a history check with disadvantage.
Oh,
yeah.
11. 12.
12. Mm,
I can see my house from here.
yeah, pretty much. It's not quite as clear as you want it to be. And you hear a little sad sigh. Well, that's only natural. It was nice to talk to you, though. But I'm afraid, I must be getting on. It's Not quite, unless you're getting further from my magic, darling, and I'm afraid you're going back down an old path that I can't quite follow. And you hear her voice starting to get quieter and quieter.
Bad or good?
Oh, it is what it is. It's... these things go through cycles, you know. The world, life.
What's your name?
Oh, not even that. Darling, I'll tell you this last time. My name is Alara. As your vision is suddenly like sucked back down towards the ground, and you suddenly find yourself returning to your body. Get back here, Ari! The mic is right there! The mic is right there! Only on a 97, holy smokes. As you suddenly feel yourself on the pommel, you feel this as well. The cold that is normal to your blade suddenly like flares up, but in a slightly different way, as ice shards start appearing both out of the pommel, which are your normal ice, and ice from your fingers, which sort of, it's a different shade that you don't recognize fully. And with that, everyone can get back in here.
George, what is going
Unless
on?
you have anything you'd like to discuss between you two.
I've just never seen a reaction like that before.
Do you know?
Yeah.
So
All right, that was a beautiful reaction.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say anything.
You're okay. I'm sorry. Imagine being allergic
This is
to
So Volker knows
fish.
that. Okay.
It's complicated.
Okay.
So nothing happened, right?
No,
nothing crazy. Nothing crazy.
Nothing at all.
Also, I forbid anyone to look at the stream.
No, we understand.
Yeah, we got it. But also, could you tell us?
I ain't even
Unless-
find the notes.
You do have notes.
So
And
you
you
kidnapped them, right?
It's up to you. Those
Yeah,
are
it's
your
completely up to
private
you.
stuff. But anyway, to continue on,
They would have seen what happened in like reality. Though,
you
right?
do see Basha and Volker very briefly walked over to Basha, offered her the pommel. She touched the pommel, and after a few seconds, ice appeared out of both Basha's fingers and the pommel.
Huh. So I'm probably right there. Right?
It's up to you. it's up to you.
I'm probably right there. What the heck? Why? K?
I don't think Spanish is a language in this universe. Okay.
What do you mean by it looks different?
It's a different shade. It's.
Different than
Would
the
you
one
like
on the
to
phone.
make
like-
roll a d20?
Is it
Roll
more
a d20.
like inky kind of?
Are you talking about your tattoo?
The ice.
9. It's hard to say how it's different. You know it's different some ways, but
Just flavor text wise for Ari to know, is this gonna affect like all of her ice stuff, like her spells?
you don't know.
But I want to. Okay, awesome sauce.
Basha, why is there ice on your fingers and this sword? What
Why
is
is your
happening?
back on fire? These are personal questions.
That was your fault that time, and we know about why.
I'm sorry, what?
And I know about why for this one.
Can we just take a nap?
I think we're in the process of doing so.
Let's just go to bed and we'll all forget about this in the morning.
Speaking of which, the captain is looking at you guys like, I appreciate all of your help, but we kindly need you to vacate the ship now, if you would.
Love you. Bye.
You should start bringing booze on the ship.
He helps. He like
It's a trade ship. It takes like 2 hours to get across.
Bring booze. 2 long
Go
hours.
right.
So how would we like to set up base camp? I don't think we ever have before stayed
Yeah, we have.
out in
Yeah,
the woods.
we have.
We have.
Is
We
there
have
an
We
not.
did in the cave, but that was a long
We
No,
did
we
in the
don't.
cave.
it's
First
not.
time with
Very,
y'all.
it's more like a brief thing to brief pit stuff.
Yeah,
Okay?
I don't. It was.
Are we taking
it's been a
along?
while.
When we traveled to Riva,
I think we're
It is
taking a long
nighttime
rest.
It's
yeah.
It's like.
I'll
Well,
go
it's not
Betty
really
Bye.
like there's not really a shopping era. Would you like
It's,
some
it's,
era?
it is. We
Area?
can try to shop around.
Oh,
a
you
little
have
bit,
gluten. That's why.
and then take
I
long
get
rest.
it
It's only around 5 o'clock.
I have this is sort of the player miles, but I have a sinking feeling that we will wake up and the house won't be there. I don't know why I have that belief, but that's just kind of weighing heavy on my chest. So I don't know how long I want to wait to go to this house. But this is also coming from a person that doesn't cast spells.
In my opinion,
okay.
I need spells. I need to be able to cast spells again or smite people. More like.
Here's the thing. I would be willing to go,
The
but
sorry, I just interrupted.
I also have 0 spell slots. I'm guessing pretty much everyone else has no spell slots. And personally, I don't know how much we're going to gain from it because even if there are 2 hags there, I don't necessarily know that they have anything that's useful for us. We have no idea what they talked about. They might know something else that we don't, and so I don't know.
This is also coming from a person who's attempting to play a lawful good character.
Yes.
Which means that if there's a chance that there are 2 hags here that are going to be attacking these people over and over again, I could not in good conscience leave it behind.
This is where it was before, and I ran for a long time, so I don't think it moves.
But it wasn't more than 1 day, was it?
If we go sleep in the
Not
house,
24
it won't
hours,
move.
no. But I just
That's even worse.
Well, the other thing I would also point out is that he said they don't really attack people unless they're messed with, and for the most
and I did
part,
provoke them.
he provoked them, and also these people have been here for a long time, and seemingly they're doing fine.
Oh, they were.
So-
Until they weren't.
Yeah.
Are y'all comfortable with staying outdoors?
We could
I could
go halfway.
I could finance a night in an inn or 2.
There's no end.
Well, there's no inn.
Yeah.
There's inns back across, and there is the like little tiny like house thing that like you could like. It's a very like sort of like shabby like cabin that like it has someone at the front who sort of like looks like they're kind of like taking count of all the boats that are coming in and out, and you do see like quite a few sailors like sort of walking around, checking in, and then walking around towards the back of the house. I say house, it's more like a hut.
If there's a
Yeah.
trade post here, there's probably like a halfway type deal where people can stay for the night or whatnot. Is my
Yeah.
thought
I
process.
guess I think that most likely though, if we decide we want to stay somewhere tonight, we're going to go farther away from this hut.
You want to go farther away?
I'm saying I think that if we're talking about there being a hut here, that it seems like a lot of people are staying in.
Yes.
So it might be safer for us and our equipment to not be in the shady hut with a bunch of sailormen
Well, if you're
and to be out in the
concerned
woods.
about the hag hut moving, then we could set up somewhere where we have a good vantage point on it.
And
keep
that's
watch.
that's coming from Zenith's point of view. That I'm not trying to lead the party here one way or another. I want to go to the hag's hut.
Because that's
And I want to, and if there are more hags here, I want to get rid of them so that they don't mess with
I
the
do not
townfolk.
disagree, but
Because we saw what one of those hags, what we think probably did to that halfling.
So, for the sake of brevity, as well as to remind a player something they know, you know one hag was there.
okay.
You do know there was a single hag, and Miles, with your history check, sort of, you kind of need a 20, but just for the sake of brevity, hags are solitary creatures. They do not live together.
Let's go sleep in that.
I am okay with sleeping in there.
So have everyone used their, like, have you used all your sorcery points?
I
Because
have.
that would give you some spell slots if we
I
really
have a
need
single
magic.
pack slot left,
I have 1 sorcery point left.
and I've got extra spells from
2
feats.
first
I can
levels
pray to
and
my
1
deity
third
for one
second.
more spell. But
I
that's
have
about
one
it.
casting of invisibility.
But you have a bunch of Eldritch Blast, which is
Yes.
Oh,
all
and I
that you
have
guys
that
do
Bloodwell
anyways. So.
vial.
That too.
I have that Bloodwell vial that I can use to regain sorcery points.
And
I'd say
she
let's go
does
to the
have
house.
the
Okay.
cocaine.
Oh, I do have the cocaine.
Not
Yeah.
anymore. You used it.
Well, we have all
You have
those
other
vials,
vials. You have
which
other
I
vials.
can identify on the walk over.
Which could
It
be
takes
cocaine.
10 minutes where you have to be still.
You said it's. Oh.
Because did
Right.
you say like you roll
You have to
the
be
die?
still as you do the ritual.
Okay.
We don't want Basha with a twisted ankle because she was so focused on her vial of crack cocaine.
Yeah, nobody likes broken foot, right?
They're
I
not
could
fun.
carry her.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. She's not very heavy.
I'm a wee thing. Wait,
Anywho, what are you guys doing?
to the house.
Yeah, I
The
would like to
house?
lead the
I
charge
guess,
to the
might
house.
as well.
Okay. You all start making your way over. It's you get a few weird looks as you suddenly go off this little beaten path and start heading straight towards the woods. But yeah, it's you make your way, and as you get closer, it is covered by quite a few trees, but it is steadily you are getting closer. And eventually, you guys can put your minis on the very edge of the map if you'd like.
Oh, Odin, as we're walking, I'm going to grab my holy symbol, say a quick little prayer to get my spell slot back.
Alrighty.
You can just pray to get a spell slot back?
I get 1 a day.
It's a special ability paladins have. They exchange their oath point for a spell slot.
It's an optional feature added in later books.
Julia looking like she's like, I just found about backgrounds today. I don't know about any of that stuff. I'm learning backgrounds, okay, extra spell
Can I talk
slots.
to my patron and maybe get a spell slot back?
I don't think that's a.
You could certainly try.
Pretty please.
You could try.
Dear Algez.
When did
I
we find out a
can-
name?
Oh, we've had the name for a
We've had
while.
the name for sessions.
Dear Algez, could I please, pretty please, have a spell slot with a cherry on top?
Roll persuasion.
That is an 18.
18.
18.
POV, Bardlock.
How many bard slots do you have?
No response.
Just one?
1,
Two.
2.
Oh, okay.
I have 2 and 2.
He's
No
one level
response.
bard.
None.
Cold shoulder.
No.
I get how it is.
Alrighty. What are you guys doing?
I'd
say
like
we
to do
sneak.
some like
Other people sneak.
ranging stuff, and I'd like to just do a perimeter of the house, see if anything seems out of the
I'm gonna go
ordinary.
and knock on the door.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Okay.
walk up and knock on the door.
I would probably follow her.
Okay. Miles, you being the fastest, you could do that.
Okay.
Like before they get there.
I would-
It won't quite be as thorough before they fully get to the door, but
Okay.
you know.
Would you like perception or investigation?
It would
anybody
more
else
be
going to
perception
the
unless you're
door?
going up to the house. Are you going up to the house? And like looking
I'm
at,
like ranging around the house. Like
so
a
that would be
perimeter.
more perception.
Okay.
That would be perception.
Are you just doing like a full lap around the house?
Yeah.
This
Just
is
to
ve-
see if anything seems out of the ordinary.
This is very quick because you are trying to do it before
Yeah,
they do.
so
So
that's
let's give it
a-
disadvantage because it is quick, right? You are having to sprint around
It's
the
the
house.
same.
All right.
24.
24.
I rolled 2 15s.
Ah, disadvantage.
It seems to be a very rundown shack. You got vines growing up around the outside. Not a lot of windows, and the windows that are there like have like plant life sort of like growing like on top of it. Can't see much through. With a 24, you would notice that there is like a little bit of like the ground beneath on the backside that's like sort of away, and it sort of looks like there might be a basement layer maybe.
Okay.
And then on the backside of the house, you do see, like, facing towards the lake, right? Facing towards one part of the lake. Part of the roof is broken open, and a giant, like, smattering of wood is down on the ground.
Does the house look noticeably different than it did when I was here last?
You roll perception. You're not doing the same, like, run around check, and you can't see that hole either.
Yeah.
So
I got a 6.
6. Nothing to you. It looks the exact same.
I think we're good, guys.
All right. So Villa and Basha, you were going up first to open the door, correct?
We're
We're
just
knocking.
Not
I'll go with them.
Okay.
I'm definitely
Just in
following them
case.
because I have been here before. And
Okay.
I walked in.
You're knocking on the door?
Yeah.
Knock, knock.
No
knock,
response.
knock.
You give it a
Night.
few seconds, nothing.
Can I run up to where?
Can
run
I-
around the building for a little bit and see if I see the hole and then jump through it?
It is on the second floor.
Can I?
he has a
Listen. Listen.
Just kick
Where's
the
the
door
elephant?
down.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Make an athletics check.
Elephant.
Oh yeah, where's the bear? We didn't.
It's in the bucket over there.
14.
Okay. You give it an old kick, and it flies clean off its hinges.
Let's go.
Very tattered, held on by very little. It comes straight down, and with a puff of like dust, a dark room is like lit before you.
Can I still?
And
try
I
to
say,
climb up
and
to
I
the
say,
second story?
Daddy's home.
Dancing lights.
All right.
Glowing.
I'm sure that the
Dim
hag called
glow.
herself Daddy.
We're bright light.
Okay, so real quickly, I'm going to describe like what you all see instantly after the dancing lights, and then we'll get to Jordan's thing. So immediately on the inside, you see a very quaint, almost normal-looking house. There's the normal furniture, little appliances everywhere. There's a tiny little kitchen when you first enter, and a little mudroom. No shoes, but there are a few like sort of like coats sort of hanging up. and then you all can see the dining table from the front door, and a little like rack in the back with a barrel, and that's pretty much all you can see from the doorway.
How are the coats looking?
Basha seemed to be one of the better ones.
Sorry,
You're out of it.
I'm thinking about my whisper.
Dang.
What happened?
There's coats. That's
Jordan,
Yes.
you were going to try to
Climb up and get through the hole in the second story.
roll an athletics check.
22.
22. There's a lot of vines on the outside. You find ample like handholds that you can like pull yourself up into the top. It is very dark. Do you have dark vision?
I do.
Alrighty. You see on the inside, this is only in black and whites. It is strange. On one side, you see, let me get the right term for this. You see a terrarium sort of filled with all sorts of like moving creatures that you can't see. It's sort of like on the other side. It's quite large. It almost takes up like a full side of a wall, sort of like a zoo exhibit almost. Very close to like the broken hole where you climbed up, you see a shattered set of manacles that are behind what appear to be the equivalent of make a history check.
I'm proficient, so 16.
16. It almost reminds you of an aquarium. There seems to be like sort of like water at your feet, and there are like a few flopping sort of like fish among there. But most of them are dead. I say flopping, but they're dead. But yes.
Can I make an intelligence check to see if I connect 2 and 2 together?
You can connect to it. Jordan, you can connect 2 and 2 together.
Are you
sure?
sure?
You don't have to.
Are you
You don't have to.
This is
You
the
know who
man-
you're talking to.
This is the
right?
man who thought putting antlers on a bear would just kind of as a deer.
I can connect 2 and 2 together.
And that is what you see up here.
All right. So I just see the terrarium, and is there like any kind of cabinet, chest, or anything up here that I can see?
Not quite. There's a little hatch on the opposite side of the room.
I would like to sneak over to the hatch.
Alrighty, roll a stealth check.
Perhaps did you let us know that you were going to jump?
No.
Nope.
By the way, you are on the back corner.
Can we hear him like creaking above us?
No, it's gonna.
For one, you guys are not inside the building.
I kicked it down and I walked in.
You did. Okay, we'll get to that in a second.
This is all happening at the same time.
Natural 26 stealth.
Heck yeah! Scare the crap out of us.
Natural 20, 26.
barbarian.
Very agilely, avoiding like the broken sort of shards of glass around you and like making no noise through like the wet little puddles around you. You make your way towards like the shattered glass and sort of like step out. Now that you're like right by the terrarium, even with a natural 20, I'm sorry to say, but you didn't make your way up stealthily. So you notice like a few creatures like sort of like keeping an eye on you, sort of in the like terrarium. Make a perception check just so. Well, actually, what's your passive perception?
14.
Okay.
I'm barbarian.
There's a few you can see. The main one that's like sort of like at the front that's like mainly holding your attention is like a dog-sized frog that has 3 eyes, and it seems to have like very multicolored skin. And like you look at it closer for a second, and 1 second it's red, then blue, then green, and it's sort of like changing colors.
It's called a chameleon, buddy.
Can I continue to the hatch, please?
Did you actually scream?
No.
Okay.
Alrighty. You do make your way like stealthily, and the frog like it's like while its eyes are just like 2 eyes are focused forward, the third one is just sort of like following you as you move. Because even with the natural 20, there's no cover. You're like trying to like go across. You were doing this completely silently though. No, very silently.
I would like to open the hatch.
Alrighty. You open it, and there's a latch on one side that you can very easily move to the side, and very stealthily you creak it open. No sound. I said creak, but again.
What What do I see when I look through the hole?
You see a set of stairs going down to a bed and a chest. Meanwhile, back to
That
everyone
sounds
else.
like a trap.
You enter.
I walk in, yeah.
Alrighty. You see the little front layout, and I've made this as close to what it actually is
Just bend a
as
little
I can.
bit, but
So you can move your minis.
Cyrus, that's kind of rude.
Nobody's home, and it's my house now because I'm the first one in. So
that's
How
not
lame.
how that.
Questionable logic, but
Alright.
we'll go with it.
And I'm gonna attempt to rush past him and just do a general sweep. I'm
curious.
looking for traps.
House for myself.
Alright. So you're
what's that?
just like looking around.
Just gonna
The range guy's running in.
bolt right past him.
In his defense, the last time that
So you're
I
moving in?
walked in a house with
Into the
him,
room, trying to perceive
Okay.
traps.
Look around.
absolutely
Perceive traps.
obviously.
It is going to be a higher DC with so
You would like me to investigate?
if you want to do a more thorough investigation, you can.
I would love
Will
to.
take longer.
Okay.
Will take longer, and people will have options to move ahead.
yeah, I'm moving around.
Yes.
Two sixes.
Where are you going, Ethan?
No,
You gotta
it,
push
one's
it.
a
Yeah,
9.
okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So
That would be a
I'm sorry. I'm
12?
right by the microphone.
12.
Yeah, it's awkward.
Hold up.
No
tell
traps
me
in
where
that
you're going.
initial area that
I
you
can
can see.
I'm gonna move. Yeah, I moved back past him, and I come and I sit in this chair.
All
I
right.
hope it
And can I look around? What's around me?
Make a perception check.
Can I also perceive? what the traps
That
are,
is
just
going
in
to
general?
be a 18.
Sure. Roll perception. You roll as perception, but it's only you two. What was it?
18.
18. Very quickly, you do see what you like. Sort of look at around the room. It seems to be a very basic living room. There's a fireplace on one side that is the embers of a once like hardy flame are sort of like coming to an end. They're sort of like crackling. On the table right in front of you is a spilled mug that seems to be some sort of like green liquid seems to be soaking into like the fibers of the table in front of you. As there it does give off a rather like musty appearance. You do see a bed and a chest in the opposite corner from you. And
Can I go
See the
open
head
the chest? Can I go open the chest?
Okay. What did you perceive? What was your perception?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
No one sees
Same
me.
sort of thing. Yeah. No. Yeah. No.
Can I attempt to stop him from opening the chest before we have a chance to look at it?
What are you trying to do?
Like I said, wait!
Are you actually waiting?
Am I right by it now?
It's up to you whether you listen. You would be heading over. We'll
I would also sprint over and. try
How
to do
about this? I look back at you and I'm like, what?
it. I would like to look at it so that it doesn't, explode or anything. Hags are tricky creatures.
Calm down. And I open it.
You're always below me.
Am I the one? Do I hear all this? Do I see them
Yes.
below me?
You can.
Can I just shoot down on top of Gyrus?
So you're trying to
Just
would
shoot
like
down
to
on top
roll
of him.
down the
Just
stairs.
fall down on top of him.
fall down on top of him. Roll an attack, I guess. Roll an attack.
Attack!
Ethan, roll dexterity saving throw.
26.
Yeah, we do 26.
He failed. Yeah, he failed. He said attack.
It's
I'm
not
good
quite an
at
attack.
that
It's more like a grapple check sort of thing, but you're trying to hit
Oh,
him.
if it's a grapple, then it's only a 24.
It's more of an attack.
Only a 24.
Okay, you're not attacking with your axe.
More of an attack.
You're not attacking with your axe to
Then
clarify.
it's a 24.
Strength plus proficiency. Okay, what's up?
Oh, I failed.
Okay. Zenit, you had like no inclination of this happening. Suddenly, like a dark figure falls down from the ceiling and just like. What are the rest of you doing for the?
I'm just walking in.
Yeah,
See all
like,
this
I
happen.
seem to have followed them.
Can someone move their
every day.
stuff?
Yeah, can
So Zen, are you shooting?
I'm going in.
I'll be behind you.
I'm looking at the
Really,
cloaks.
does my passive perception give me enough info to know that this is not a threat and that
I'm in the
it's
very
Grizz?
You see a shadowy figure
He would be
like
around all the way
leaping
back.
down
No,
on
we're
top
back there.
of.
The elephant would be, is what I'm saying.
You know what? We'll say roll a perception check.
Beat at 26.
Yeah, you have to be 26. You do have to be at 26 to like see this fast.
You're really gonna want to nap now.
Because you gave no indication, no warning.
Attack. I'm a.
You were
Oh,
like
and we know
looking
how
at the ground.
Zenit is like getting ready for a trap and stuff.
And we know how Gyrus reacts.
That is
You guys are gonna get married again.
a 22.
Nope.
All right, I fire.
All right, roll it in.
My AC is 16.
This is the community meme. We're all walking in, the house is on fire.
All right, that's not great. That's a 14.
You like with blinding speed, like try to go for like the quick draw, and bolt just like slams into the headboard right above the bed. As you now see Grizz landing on top of Gyrus, and the rest of you also see
There's
this.
a big frog up there. I don't like.
I now realize it's him, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You
What
scared
the
me.
heck? You know I attack first.
I'm sorry. I am stealthy like animal.
And
that
I'll
mean you're
run over
engaged
and help them both up.
Are you saying he's the woman in the group?
Yeah.
I'm saying
No.
I'm saying I won.
I thought we've already defined what he is.
Anywho,
I would like
What are we
to
talking
walk and
about?
help both of them up before standing conveniently right in front of the chest.
are you letting him up?
Yeah, I'm letting him.
I
out.
was just about to open this chest, Grizz. What the hell?
No!
I thought you were coming
Investigation on the
upstairs.
chest.
Don't come upstairs.
Okay,
Big frog.
roll investigation.
How big's the frog?
Big frog.
I want to
Check
go see
out
this
this
frog now.
It has 4 eyes. Like
3.
eyes.
Okay, that is a 22.
22. Okay. Does not
has
appear to be
4.
trapped to your eyes.
3.
Okay. Now, Jarvis, you may open the chest.
Thank you. I opened the chest.
It is filled with a mixture of, on the very top when you open up the chest, there is a set of horrifying jewelry. Some of which are made out of like little bones. Some stuff that you might have some trouble identifying.
Oh, that's my kind of
In the
style.
bottom, you see a lot of clothing, a lot of very raggedy clothing, some of which is not the. I'm not gonna. Yeah, there's clothing.
Basha, hey, come take a look at this. Also, then while I say that, I'm going to take out a dagger and I'm going to use it to lift up one of the
He's gonna stab
things
me.
of jewelry.
She'd really be married.
I'm gonna pick up one of the things of jewelry and I'm going to inspect it.
Bosch is coming over and look it up. But he
Actually, I'm going to take it. I'm going to look at it and then
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh!
I picked it up with the dagger.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna pick
You're
one
You're
and put it
expecting it
on.
close to your face, though.
Fine.
Rock around the corner.
I'm gonna head up.
Shouldn't.
Yeah.
It's okay. You see
Okay,
a similar
so that
type
is going
situation.
to be a plus 3, 17.
17. That is going to succeed as you suddenly cover your nose as the horrible stench of something terrible reaches your nose through it. This necklace that you've picked up, horrible. It makes you gag a little.
So that's a stanky jewelry, so I throw that.
Can you remind me where I got the sword from in here?
That was. Give me a
I
sec.
feel like it's an important piece of
Yeah, it is.
information.
It was the attic.
Okay.
By the way,
But-
I found
but-
where Big Shark Man from.
As you're saying this, Mikael is climbing up the stairs.
I up there.
As Basha is approaching Villa's with her, we see the jewelry, I assume, and we're like, oh, weird jewelry. Hey, we know someone who has stuff with weird jewelry, and we would like to inspect the jewelry to see if there's any,
Weird.
dead fairies.
Oh, okay. We're looking for dead fairies. Okay. Roll investigation.
Are we doing it with advantage because we're doing it together?
I'm gonna follow the other two goons up the
You wanna
stairs.
roll?
I'm
I think you should roll.
embracing
I
my
think I should've.
barbarian.
I did get a nat 20
But
earlier.
you, yeah, but you
going
also got a
upstairs,
nat
upstairs, I
1.
guess.
It was a 20, a 1, and then a 10. 19 plus.
What is Gyrus's?
Natural one.
It's terrible.
22.
22.
22.
You actually lose your dark.
You don't notice any fairy apparel that you can recognize.
There's no elytra or anything.
Nothing specifically of that nature. With the 22, you would recognize some fey elements, though. There is what appears to be some unicorn fur, either some tail threads or stuff like that. Few other elements from the Fae. One of them has a multifaceted eye, not multifaceted, but it looks like it's completely pitch black with little dots of white in it, and you recognize this as an eye from some of the more scary monsters in the Fae realm.
I'm just gonna take all of it.
Oh, girl.
Fair enough. Okay.
We just saw him get it. skunk
It was
attack.
just
Smells
stanky.
good.
It was just the
stanky.
condensed smell of opening the chest.
Yeah. So,
And
are there
looking
so
through
the
the
clothes?
I think she's already getting them off.
Actually, never mind. I'm gonna go
Going
up
shopping.
the attic.
So you're touching all the jewelry.
Yes, she is.
Okay. Roll. I need you to roll 3 checks for me.
Oh.
1 Constitution.
Okay. Does an
Constitution.
18 beat
I
it?
dirty
heard
20.
that.
Oh,
What?
wait. A saving throw?
Yes.
22.
22. You pick up one that just has a bunch of corks on it. So many. It seems to be almost entirely made of it, but there's just like a little string, and it seems to be like a sailor's knot. Right? Very strange. As you pick it up, you start to feel like a little bit woozy, but like you sort of like brush it off as you put it back into your bag.
drunken sailor chain.
Roll a charisma saving throw for me.
It's for all the different pieces of jewelry.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Again, a success as you pick up a beautifully kind of woven, like made of a bunch of different flowers, many of which you don't recognize. As you pick it up and you sort of like get the urge to like smile as you see it. It reminds you of like warm, happy thoughts, but you're like, no, that's kind of crazy. And you put it back in. Are you wearing it? Okay.
Wait. With
She
the
about to be
fairies
so stinky.
focus on flowers and names and such. How many of those flowers do I recognize? And more importantly, do I recognize poisonous ones?
Roll history.
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh, I hate history rolls.
Then
History's
why'd
the
you
worst
one?
roll.
Because
I am
it's an intelligence
proficient.
check.
What do you mean?
We should
My
call.
name
like,
is a flower.
Yeah. Well,
Ugh.
Sometimes I forget
It's a
that.
9.
You like,
a few of these like could be from the Fae. You think you've seen them, but I mean you've been in the mortal realm for a little bit now, so.
minus history?
Yeah.
Relatable.
Basha, your last saving throw is intelligence.
Oh no.
Okay.
She bumped up all over.
How did I find the map?
Math 1.
Alden.
Alrighty.
Yep. I deserve that.
You pick up one, and it's very slimy. It's this very gross shade of pink, and it's a little squishy as you pick it up. And there's like strands of green sort of like going over it. And as you pick it up,
Why'd it have to be the first one?
you start cursing in a lot of different languages.
All of the languages I
And
know,
like
or
every
just all of
curse,
them?
you just get the urge to start saying every curse word you know in the most
Balls.
vile way possible.
Chicken strips. Dust?
That's the way I curse.
Do I hear her speak in?
Everyone is
There's,
watching this
like,
happening
in
currently.
primordial, in deep speech.
Yeah,
the little bit of
there's a
Sylvan
lot.
knows.
Some of which-
Understand when she like says it in.
Oh,
And
good
Elvish.
heavens!
There's some in common, some in like a whole bunch.
Yeah.
Do I like?
Why aren't you
Can I let
using
go?
that?
For what?
Yeah, absolutely. As soon as you
Okay.
let go, the urge to like curse leaves you.
Can I mage hand grab that?
She dropped it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick that up with mage hand.
It's in her bag.
Did you? I mean, she was.
I
Like,
think it was just the texture was too much, and she dropped it immediately.
okay, so I pick it back up,
Okay.
and from a distance, I inspect it.
Okay.
I didn't mean that. I just meant you should use mage hand in general more.
You feel a little like fire tickle on your back as you suddenly hear a voice in your head of Alges start cursing rapidly. A lot of different languages.
That was funny.
And all of a sudden, what the? And with a lot of expletives in between. Are you doing?
I'm like, I'm looking at this piece of jewelry.
Put it down.
What is it? Tell me.
Put it down as you start like the
Okay,
fire.
I drop it, and I'm like, tell me what it was.
She's like, I would suggest not messing with that again.
Why?
Because you nincompoop, that messed with me.
Oh. Wait, why?
I would like to
Do it
pick
again
this
and I
necklace
burn
up.
you to a crisp.
Oh.
You should do it again.
Can I pick the necklace up now?
Absolutely. Roll an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence. Oh, great heavens.
That is what it is.
I thought it was wisdom.
Oh,
Guys, I will say you are in character allowed to just start cursing.
you are
15.
15. That is going to fail.
Right. I think I'm gonna walk upstairs with the angel.
I'm gonna keep it on and just keep walking upstairs.
Alrighty. Okay.
All right, I go upstairs too now, but I'm thinking over what was said.
So, Mikael, you went first, correct? Who followed him afterwards?
Were
It
you
would've
going to
been
follow
him,
him?
and then I'm behind him.
And
So
then I would be
Liz,
last.
Then I'm behind them.
Okay. You make it up, and you see a very similar scene. You see a very similar scene, Mikael. You're the first one up to like, what was
I look for this
Describe.
giant frog
frog?
thingy.
It's make a perception check.
Can by the power of friendship that I totally have with Mikael, can I like send him some passive perception or something?
I'll give
You
him
have dark
advantage.
vision?
Okay.
He's an
glowing.
asymmetric.
You get advantage.
Thank you. I needed that.
Let me help
But you can't
see.
make a perception check now.
Understood.
15?
15. Okay.
13?
It's not very hard to find because it is now pressed up against the what appears to be glass as you like come up through the stairs, and it is just like blank eyes staring at you.
You're afraid of this?
I walk up closer to him. I'm like, what the
Are
heck?
you Murat?
Sorry, that was bad. That was came out.
I'm gonna slowly investigate the room.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Catch.
I touch the frog. There's a lid, right?
It is like a glass. It's like a zoo exhibit, right? It looks like
Encased in
glass.
glass.
Yeah, it is encased in glass. You go up to touch it.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
I do have,
3 reps
chain
in the door.
gloves. So
Yes,
will
you do.
Direct contact.
Roll a Constitution save.
3
And that
reps in
was
the
a
door.
21.
21.
Going so far.
Wait, there's a
13.
dice tray.
13. That is going to fail.
Sweet.
You are going to take
Ooh. Mitchell.
6 points of lightning damage as a quick little like electric charge seems to like accumulate where you touch it, and it like goes through like the metal and like.
Is this some
Makes you
displaced pain
freeze.
I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Is it static electricity maybe?
Funny. Maybe I'll make it 3. Oh, and do you continue to touch it?
I want to cast.
I
Mind
will
Sliver
break the
on
glass.
All right, you go to
I want
punch
to
it.
free.
Roll an
Are
attack.
we behind him?
Roll
Like
an
you take
attack.
your
You're
sword
all
and
the
I
way
just
at the
break the
bottom.
glass.
Roll an attack.
Dice is going
We're
away.
like on the stairs
11.
at the moment, and he's just at the top holding us up.
Yes, pretty much. Well, no, you all would have like made your way
Oh, okay.
like up there.
I'm
now.
not attacking the frog. I'm attacking the glass.
Glass,
which you
yes.
get free.
Okay. Miles, what were you looking for with your investigation before we do this a little bit?
I am looking for everything and anything. I'm just investigating the room for things of importance, things that might kill us, that sort of thing.
With the
But
20
I'm taking my time.
With the 22, you go through and it seems there's like the 2 on either side. There was the one that seems to have a lot of like aquatic life on it, but there is no. It's now on the floor, like spreading out. It's like draining into the wood. It's no longer alive. Almost any of it. A few of the plants are still alive. Nothing quite. Very like in between them, you do find 2 little hooks going upwards that seem to have held something. You're not sure. You could guess with an intelligence it was maybe like supposed to hold the sword. Maybe you don't know. It looks about the right size. But besides that, there's only these 2 terrarium sort of things.
Is there any cabinets up here at all, like drawers? Were there any on the first floor? I should have asked.
Yes, there were several. There was like a little kitchen area. There was some barrels, a few
Can I go
drawers.
look
and-
for some? I want to go back down.
Real quick before you do that, what did you roll for attack?
11.
11. Bing, right off the glass. No dice.
I do it one more time.
No. Can we stop him?
No.
Go
I'm
ahead.
trying.
Am I able to like?
Go roll.
attack?
Roll.
Here, can I go like grab his arm?
Probably
swinging
not
down
before.
with a sword.
Probably not before. Like you guys got to get up, and he's probably doing this his taste. What did you roll?
17 this time.
17. Bing, right off the glass. But there is a little tiny crack now.
That scares me.
I like this thing.
Do you really
And-
want this broken?
I really want this.
I'll cast Eldritch Blast on it.
Alrighty. Roll to hit.
I'm going back downstairs.
as I hear the commotion, I'm gonna go upstairs.
I'm just going to.
That's an 11 to hit.
11 to hit.
Yeah. It is
Are you
force
hitting the
damage.
same spot?
Yeah.
All right, you shoot like a blast. The force damage seems a lot more effective as the crack widens a little more.
All right, there you go.
I put my hand on it, on the crack.
Before you do that,
Oh, they showed me.
actually, like as you do that, as you go to put your hand on it, you hear a little bzzz as a tiny little fly like comes out and lands on your hand, and it starts growing. And growing, and its size gets larger and larger.
Giant
I'm
fly.
going to need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh my word.
I knew this was gonna happen.
All right.
I knew it would happen.
This is my best initiative roll.
Are you gonna want to draw the top?
And
floor?
of course, I rolled a
see.
Are you
7,
gonna want to draw
a
the
10.
top floor?
7
just
plus
remove
3.
all
The clutter?
elements
You almost
there.
did it.
Oh my gosh.
And remove the 2 people that are downstairs, right?
Yes. Anyone who's
I'm-
downstairs.
I am on the stairs currently.
Yeah,
so I'll
I'm
leave
on
the ladder
stairs.
where.
I'm also on the stairs,
taking it.
but like right there.
Wait, so you don't want
And
us to roll
you
initiative?
all, Ethan, would you mind passing this around?
Oh,
as
so beautiful.
the fruit fly
Literally.
comes out and begins to grow to about the size of very large.
For the sake
Of large?
Very
Or
large.
huge?
Not.
Not huge?
It is person size.
Okay.
Literally just a giant fruit fly.
It's gonna suck us dry.
It's a fruit fly.
So good.
This is some great artistry.
Hey,
Fruit
look.
flies cannibals?
I'm just trusting y'all at this point.
That's his biggest mistake you
With
can make in
what?
life.
I asked if he wanted it broken.
I'm just
No.
an
I can
angel.
show the camera.
You're not.
I'm led by God.
Where's the
Oh,
camera?
yeah.
Gods?
Alrighty.
Yeah. Multiple? Yeah.
That's
It's a
Okay.
lot to take in.
Now mine.
I'm a holy man.
So
It kind of looks like he's smoking a doobie.
I think it doesn't help that the background looks like he is like on an acid trip.
25 to 20. No one? Okay.
I haven't rolled initiative yet, so if you'll give me 1 second. It probably won't be that high, but.
It'd be really funny if we got a nat
19.
19. 20 to 15.
good for you guys.
18.
16.
So, isn't it?
What'd you get?
10.
Oh, it's better than me.
I rolled a 19, but I have a minus 1.
Um,
Because your dex.
10 to 15.
The same initiative roll.
I'm not,
Yeah, 10.
right?
Everyone.
Oh, everyone?
You can hear this.
If Mitchell
You,
Oh.
you hear the blasting of an eldritch
That's-
blast
I
and
did hit
2
the glass.
swords. What did you get?
Then
What'd you
10.
get? Okay.
I would like to clear up,
What'd you
I got 14.
since Ethan last time described his Eldritch Blast as being like reddish black, mine is kind of like a bluish like color.
get? Then it would just be.
I got
And then, yeah.
5 plus something, so I'm down there.
Alright.
I got a
You're
6.
4 then, right? You have a -1.
No.
Plus 2.
Okay. First up, Zenit.
Oh.
I got a
I
6.
just put the initiative on here. So.
It's cheating.
Hey.
That's not cheating.
I had
That's
10.
Not for us.
For the context of the
Yes.
viewers, there's a whiteboard behind
What's
all.
your name?
Gyrus.
They don't need to know that.
Oh wait, they can,
They can see it.
I forgot that the camera moved. Ignore me.
I tried. It doesn't work out very well.
But
Bella's got an 8.
She's above me, technically.
Yeah, draw an arrow.
Well, good times, guys.
Well.
Good times.
Okay.
Is it just one fly?
It is now a very large
So,
fly. that
I'm
is,
assuming
like,
the-
it is like starting to like continually grow bigger.
So wait,
but
wait,
at
wait,
the
wait,
moment,
wait,
Y'all are no longer
I have
prone.
a question.
Let's
Would
get
he
that
be
straight.
like pinning Mikael because it was
Uh,
on his hand?
it pooped on you. That's what flies do.
you would be able to like get your hand
poop
out
and they
from
spit
it.
like
So
that's what
yes.
I figured.
But it is now like on the glass, but like the outside of the glass facing towards you guys. Zenit, you're first.
Okay. Is this obviously assumed to be a foe?
It's hug shaped. It can't be a foe.
It's up to you. You can.
He's hug-shaped.
All right.
Why is
I
Burstell
see
upset?
big
What do you
bug.
think a big fly would feel
I
like?
think it's time for.
Hairy and squishy.
Do you think
No,
it would like
that's
feel?
squishy hard.
It wouldn't be squishy. It would be hard exoskeleton.
It's like hugging
Time
a
for
I think it
some
would
battle.
collapse under the
Okay,
weight.
so Zenit is going to fire a shot.
Okay.
Oh, you do? Oh, yeah, you have crossbow.
He's got crossbow expert.
Right, I forgot this thing.
Yeah. That's a 13.
13. That is going to miss.
And then
Big fly.
Point blank.
he is going to stay where he's at.
Okay. Mikhail.
I will attack with my sword.
I
Alrighty.
thought it was hug-shaped.
Is it hug shaped?
Hug shaped?
Hug shaped.
It's,
Hug-
it's hug shaped.
Does it emanate friendliness?
Insight?
You can roll an insight for your
Animal
turn.
handling. I pull out some jerky and like offer it.
It's a fruit fly.
Roll animal handling.
Why would it eat me?
I feel like we should like
Animal
examine
handling.
it first.
Could be
I
friendly.
feel like
7.
this is a test subject.
Seven.
That's
Seven.
my opinion. That's Ari's personal
Okay.
opinion.
We'll get to that
Josh
on this
doesn't
thing.
care.
Jordan.
Oh my word.
Iris.
Sun's getting real low, friend. And I'm gonna roll animal handling.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I-
Try to-
I
Give me
Doing
advantage.
this.
You
Trying
put
to be
your
very
hands
calming?
eyes.
Okay, roll
Why
some
does it come
animal
to this?
handling.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, okay. Alrighty. Basha.
I'm gonna cast calm emotions on it.
We're just going all in on
Okay.
this.
Does it affect everything?
Is it?
It's each humanoid in a
Yeah,
way.
Oh, it's a
Humanoid.
humanoid.
Basha would know that though.
Ooh, this needs to be an answer. Is the fly humanoid?
You don't know. It could be.
It's a fly.
It's
No one's done a perception check on it.
Yeah. If only our perception
Nah, what the
man had
heck?
done
Oh,
a
that's.
perception check.
I'll just go for
Hey,
it.
he did what he thought he would do. He
Yeah,
just
that's good.
point blanked it.
It missed.
I cannot get like above a 5 today.
That's why I
That's
switched
okay.
dice.
I have been,
It's your
It is
karmic
a what
mark for
save?
killing all of us.
It is
I
a
guess.
charisma 15 save, so every humanoid in a 20-foot. Oh, that I choose, so only the flag.
all of us.
It is a 16.
Well, then I guess it beats it.
Alright. Okay.
Is that with your
it,
blood
like-
vial ad?
There,
Yeah.
like you notice this since you cast a spell on it. Its mind is like weird. Like when you try, it's hard to target with a spell like that. It sort of like bounces off a little. You know.
Okay, then I'm gonna talk to it in its head as a bonus action. Are you friendly?
Alright.
And
Okay.
does it respond? 'Cause it
No
was a
response.
fly.
Are you using D&D Beyond? Do you have your blood vial like tuned and everything? So okay, just want to make sure you're adding your spell PC. People forget to do that all the time.
Yes, because I only have a +4 modifier, so it gives me that +1.
Alright.
And that's the end of my turn because it doesn't talk back. So that's boring.
Okay.
It's the fly.
Alrighty. It is the fly's turn, and I'm just gonna say the name of the fly because I want to. Arnold the fruit fly is going. Arnold the fruit fly.
Arnold the fruit.
Do you recognize it?
no.
Arnold the fruit fly is going to go for the jerky on your hand.
Aw.
It's a friend, guys.
Does a 24 hit?
Oh, it's biting
Your
me.
entire hand.
24. Yeah, I did.
Friend is not friend shaped.
Okay. 24.
What if it's like the moth? What if it's the fly
It's
man?
gonna bite your hand off.
What if he's just a
22
guy?
piercing damage. I rolled ridiculously high on that one. 22 piercing damage.
This is a fruit fly?
Yes.
But it's big.
But it thinks we're fruit.
Yes.
That feels wrong.
That
But it
feels
just ate a piece of
so
meat.
wrong.
Give me a second, okay? Give me a second, guys, okay? It was just like immediately offered, and then it bites onto your hand, right? Attempting to sort of like rip the meat off, like while tearing into your arm a little. It's very large now, and it seems to like be continuously growing a little. As you take that, it's sort of like you see its eyes sort of like the very bottom like glow purple for a second as it suddenly spits it back out onto you. Make a constitution save. Everyone in the room actually make a constitution save as it emits a green gas like cloud.
Am I in the room?
Yes.
I'm on the
Yes.
stairs.
Like on the
Any
stairs.
like in a 20-foot circle in front of it.
I was on the stairs.
What happened is
Thanks.
I was
I
going
came up.
up and you stopped.
Yeah, I was on the top of
16.
the stairs.
16.
All right.
Let's go 16.
18.
22.
16.
I failed.
You guys, no, not you two.
Yeah, we're not there.
You failed.
Ah.
Mikhail,
Oh, 30-20.
30, 20. Okay, everyone but Ethan is. Well, Ethan is the only one who's poisoned. Put that on Ethan.
Condition markers.
Alrighty.
Ooh, poison stuff.
I don't know what it does.
Here.
You have
Disadvantage on
disadvantage on
everything.
all
Click on
ability
condition.
checks.
Everyone
Attack
else
roll.
takes 2 points of poison
And
damage.
you can go to poisoned, and you can click on it.
Damn,
Okay.
we
You don't have
can't
to
do
click on that,
that.
but you can click on the side thing right here. It tells you exactly what it does.
We
And
used all of our-
and very quickly, the at the end of the fly's turn, you notice it like start growing larger. It's like bones start like sort of like it was like reduced in size. It is now like steadily growing like sort of like a cartoon
Does it
type
like
thing.
look like it's in pain?
It is now quite large. You're not up there yet.
Oh
I-
right.
You're sort of like looking
You need
up,
to
just like.
I'm like, what are we fighting, guys?
Yeah.
I tried.
Did
Do you scream when
Sorry.
you get bitten?
You said we
Ah,
took
that
2 poison
hurts.
damage.
2 poison damage.
I don't know.
Oh no! Anyway.
It's like Wesley.
Okay.
Finally.
That is going to be the end of that. So then it is going to use its. It's going. No. Okay, that's what's going to. That's going to end its turn. Ethan.
Yeah.
Villa.
Julia.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Yeah.
No, I didn't go.
Yeah,
Oh.
he gets a turn.
It's 20.
Oh yeah, Josh.
Arnold.
All right. So I now I have a disadvantage on everything.
True.
I am going to cast Mind Sliver on it.
Okay, is that a save?
Yes.
It's easy.
14.
Doesn't matter.
What
It
save
fails.
is it?
Ah! It takes 1d6 psychic damage. And what else?
Yes.
Yes!
Yeah.
And it subtracts 1d4, it takes 4 damage, and then 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes for the end of my
It's
turn.
mini bang.
Alrighty.
Mini bang?
Okay. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
We love mini
Alrighty.
bang.
Villa.
So I'm a little confused where I am. I'm gonna fly up into the room finally to see what's
You
going
see
on.
a rapidly expanding, multicolored fly.
Great, big target.
Great.
Yeah, I'm gonna just throw Heaven's Judgment at it.
Alrighty. Roll to
We're
hit.
all
Most
standing right
bloodthirsty
there.
fairy in the world.
He screamed, "Ah, that hurt!" I'm gonna kind of
I
assume.
think it was more of an announcement. Ah, that hurt.
Aha!
And also, I assume Gyrus screamed when.
Oh no, I'm
just
like
vomited.
coughing and like I look sickly.
Okay.
I look
I'm like,
sickly.
Okay, that's gonna be a 19 hit.
19.
Yeah.
That is going to hit.
Okay, and then it's going to be.
It's gonna be me.
I'm so
You know
slow
what?
when it comes to this.
That's what I'm gonna
Okay. I'm also using my charge here.
Alright.
Thunderous charge. Is that the 1d10? What on earth? Why did you give me the most confusing weapon?
You get a Thunderous Smite.
Okay, right, that's it.
You just get a Thunderous Smite. You get 1 free use of a Thunderous Smite a day.
What was that?
I was trying to help pulling you, and I'm not.
Wait.
I mean,
There's
maybe-
one more thing that I.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself.
It's okay
I
though.
tried the calm emotions. And it just the slow approach.
Interesting.
Sorry.
Do you know what Thunderous Might is? Do you want
Yes, I have
Okay.
Thunder Smite, but there's another thing I've got.
Well, let's do
Never
two-
actually
2d6.
looked at it. No, it's 1d6
No,
and
it
then
says
yeah,
2d6
yeah,
literally
1d6.
right
It's
there.
2d6.
I know, but I have 3d6. I have a 3d6 because
D6.
whatever.
There's a lot of
no,
d6.
8 d8.
POV
sorry.
paladin moment.
Give me
POV
5 seconds.
POV homebrew
I'm
magic
sorry,
item
what's
moment.
happening?
Okay, it's 1d8
Dude.
plus 6, and then 2d6 for the
alright.
Thunder Smite.
So this is your
Save
first roll.
Mhm.
It's not important.
So roll this sucker.
What's not important?
2d6 for Thunder Smite. So
It has to do with another game.
So
Wouldn't
roll
you like
that.
to know, weather boy?
Plus a 6. Just 6.
If only you were part of my Thursday group, then you would get to know.
So that's
what?
6.
12.
So that's 12, and then
Make me an
Plus
offer
2d.
that I can't refuse.
12
Is it gonna be
plus
fun? Enjoyable?
So
You know
16.
me.
Hold up.
16.
All right, let's stop.
Hold up.
We're live.
One more thing.
We're live. Yo, what?
Okay, we'll do it live.
Yo!
Who are these
That's
people?
crazy!
I'm
Where
on.
is it?
What you doing over there?
Fighting style. One hand, no other weapons.
He's plotting.
He's perceiving. Is what he's doing.
So then that's
Plus
18.
18. That's 18.
I can see
I'm
it.
not looking at what that
18.
fucking is.
That's the one I've never used before. 'cause it's
Is
really
that 18 total?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
18 total.
Alright.
It's
Does it? It means this.
4.
You don't have to explain.
Okay.
You don't actually.
Does he fail?
Does
his
that end your turn?
Thunderous Smite?
Oh, it's a save, right?
No, you already hit it.
Thunderous Smite is a
But,
save.
but you also get to knock it back if it fails a save,
Oh.
which I'm assuming a 13 does not save.
What's your,
Yeah, no.
what's your spell save DC?
It should be 14 because you have a +4
To
for
charisma? Yeah.
I believe you.
So it's
Okay.
so it's
And it knocks you back, I believe, 10 feet, correct?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Since it is up against the cracked glass,
Oh
Roll a d20 for
Can
me.
it not get like hit down?
You did not specify that.
from the
You
stone,
were
it's from my
going
hammer.
straight
Yeah.
at it, and
Yeah.
the specifications were not
Go
quite
for it.
there.
Go for it. This one rolled a nat 20.
Plus, you wouldn't have known where the crack was, and it was kind of covering the crack, so.
Sad.
There's a
for it.
lot
Roll
of
a
crack
d20.
action happening here.
Go, go. Bring
I'm
out all the
thinking
monsters.
someone should give me crack, and then
Yeah.
we can
Dude,
make it a full.
It's a very like quaint little like tinkle, you know. It's kind of like it's.
Sorry.
Please continue.
You're dealing with children, man.
Yes, I am.
Including myself.
It is getting quite big, so you don't notice anything.
You're getting quoted.
Oh no!
Add it to the notes.
Does that end your turn, Julia?
Yes.
Little Tinkle is also his nickname. in high school.
Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and draw my swords.
Alrighty, sounds good.
I just want to say I'm not the
Volker.
one that broke the glass.
I'm gonna move around everybody
Oh,
and get to
something
this
like bending.
range where I can touch him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast
I have druid craft.
Inflict
Who
Wounds.
attacked the
Inflict wounds. Okay.
I have
He broke it.
prestidigitation with my
Does a 15 hit?
15. That is going to miss. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But there's so much of him to touch.
There is. There is.
You can't tell me this thing's very agile. I mean, it's just.
It's a fly.
It's
so
a
like-
fly.
It's vibrating.
It is a fly.
Do you have mending?
No.
Do any
Oh,
of
that's
us have
it.
mending?
That's it.
No,
Okay.
none of us
That's
have
in it.
I can mend wood.
I don't
Okay.
believe in fixing
Um,
things.
That's so edgy.
He's got a windproof
I can mend wood.
Oh, well, that's helpful.
Just a
What
question.
helpful?
Yeah.
I know technically by the rules it's not, but we have so many people threatening this, and it's against a wall. Can I get flanking?
No.
Okay. I figured I would ask. All right, I'm gonna try to shoot it.
Alrighty.
You could move one over.
Hexblade's curse.
All right, that's 18 to hit.
That is going to
But
hit.
I don't
Okay.
even have hex.
Yeah, we
Uh,
used it on the
what is
boat.
its deception
We
modifier?
didn't take a short rest.
It is a -2.
Okay.
My bad, guys. I should have bardic inspiration.
You say that every time.
Well, this time I actually don't have anything
It's
else to
only a
use my
D6.
bonus action for, so.
You remember how much a D4
All right.
helps us?
I'm going to use that to be able to add my wisdom modifier to attack it for 1 round.
Nice.
Yay.
So I'm now going to roll damage.
Okay.
I'm done with this.
Just a reminder, by the way, if you can get it to do a saving throw, it has -1d4.
It technically had that against hers, so it's already been used up.
Yes,
Was that
it
a
did.
saving throw?
Yes.
It was.
Did you use it?
All right, that is 14
It
points.
didn't matter, but it consumed
That
it.
is 14 points
get to
of
choose.
magical piercing damage.
Okay.
That's
Alrighty. It is Mikael.
I cure wounds. No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
Why heal when you attack?
punch you. Go through an entire another wedding
Are you
just to
gonna
punch you.
Are you gonna move opposed to him?
Yeah, I will flank. Move to flank.
So he's across from me.
Okay.
I will run my hand against the blade. Going to do an encroaching smite,
Mm-hmm.
and
You
then
always do that when you hit with the sword?
it costs a spell slot as a bonus action too.
No, it's a smite, yeah.
And I'll attack it.
Okay.
15, 21.
That is going to hit.
So 2d6 plus 2d4. Reroll the 1. Reroll this 2. That's still a 2. 4, 8, 12 plus 4. No, yeah. 16 damage.
16 damage. Okay.
And it will be 1 turn. 1 round. It starts when you cover.
Okay. It has it has 1 round.
Oh,
or?
nope, just kidding. That's not how it works.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, remind me what it is.
At the start of it, well, at the end of its round, the creature's turn, it'll take 1d4 acid, and then every round,
Is it 1d4 plus your modifier?
it's a number of d4 acid damage equal to the amount of rounds it's been covered, and after 2 plus 1d4, so 3 rounds, the creature becomes covered, it gains the paralysis condition.
Got it. Okay. Alrighty. And with that is Jordan.
Can someone please move me up to it? I don't know if I can. I can't see if there's any spot I can be in.
Yeah, I mean, he just moved up the way.
Oh, okay.
I want to hit it.
Really?
Wow.
Reckless attack.
Don't
Do
hit
it.
the glass.
Does a 20 hit? Dirty?
Yes.
Okay. That's a D12. Yes. That's gonna be 14 points of slashing damage, and I would like Burr to dash this round into the house.
He's
Alright.
all the way around the back.
14 points
remember?
of slashing damage.
He would stay with you guys.
He was?
Yes, I would by myself.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Alrighty. Basha.
I need it to make. Well, Basha is gonna. Oh wait, Ruby.
Remember, you are still
I
downstairs.
am downstairs. That I just realized that. So she's gonna walk a little bit upstairs, and then she's gonna cast Dissonant Whispers. I need
Okay.
it to make a Wisdom 15 saving throw.
It rolled a -2.
Oh, does that mean it does more
It is in
damage?
fact a fly.
Yes, it is a fly.
It's gonna explode a tiny little pea brain.
Wow, that's so much damage.
Oh, that's
10
nice.
damage.
10 damage. Okay.
10 psychic damage.
Alrighty. Anything else you'd like to do? And it has to run away from you?
Oh, right! Yes, it does have to run away from me.
Okay.
Oh,
Attack
crap!
opportunity.
No! It
Attacks
just
of
has
opportunity?
to,
Not when it is frightened. You don't. When it is forced to like make
When
a
it's forced
movement.
movement.
When it's
Well, it's
forced
not
movement.
forced movement.
It is forced movement.
It is forced
This
movement.
is how the spell works.
Uh,
It forces
So-
them to move.
in theory, it would fly through the
It's not
hole
what-
in the roof.
first move
Yes,
is
it
like when you
would.
push someone.
Because
It's-
it
it's
has to get as
classified
far
as
away from
forced
me.
movement.
when it's
Absolutely.
moving.
If
Uh,
you feared somebody another turn, they had to move
Hey.
away.
Well,
Sorry.
there's-
So as you got, it immediately has to do it as its reaction. So it is going to like suddenly like look at panic like towards the hole where like this old lady wearing hag's clothing sort of like peeks up with like a little like creepy smile. What's up?
Is there any chance, since technically we're all kind of flanking this now because of where she's located, that I can use my reaction to hit it one more time before it leaves?
No, because that would be an opportunity attack. So as the creature suddenly looks at Basha, starts to panic, and flies 120 feet out of the hole towards the forest. And you see it like smack against several trees as it like starts like flying away from you guys.
Bye.
Is
Are
it
we
smart
out of
enough to break the
initiative?
croach?
But now, Basha, that ends your turn.
You said 120
Yeah.
feet?
No. It is the fruit fly's turn.
Takes 3 acid damage.
Okay.
Do you communicate with Burr mentally?
Okay. You can't
don't
see
know.
the fly anymore. It's like gone like deeper into the forest. You hear it like crashing and like moving around, but you have all lost visual on it now.
Okay.
You have spell sniper,
Okay.
Ethan?
And that is going to end that.
Okay.
Gyrus.
Are we still in the
Takes
middle?
another 1
we-
acid damage.
You guys do what you want.
It takes another 1 acid damage.
So I think I'm pretty much then going to fall over.
Oh, right, you're poisoned.
I go touch him, heal him, get rid of the poison.
Joking.
Okay.
Are we
You know
out
my
of
Poison is
initiative?
removed.
Are you guys wanting to do
Did
anything?
you heal anything
I'm going to
else?
heal
Maybe ask
myself
about
as
her.
well.
I'm gonna go carefully inspect that glass cave thing.
Yeah.
I'm
It
just
is-
kidding, I'm out. I can't
there-
kill you.
You go
Oh,
up.
I still
roll,
have-
roll investigation.
I
Do anything.
no.
Yeah, you can't do anything.
I'm still
Hey,
poisoned.
somebody come deal with this. You know?
No, wait,
Like,
you didn't have
Yeah,
to.
but
that
Nope, I don't have any.
sure hurt.
Sure is broken.
I still am poisoned.
That's gonna be a 14.
It's a quaint.
So what?
While they're doing this,
No, I'm still poisoned, so
Why?
I can't heal
He
him, I'm
can't
out.
heal
does it have any?
Oh, okay.
he has no lay
So,
on hands.
what was your investigation, Julie?
14.
14. As you inspect it, you hear like a variety of smells coming through the hole. Air sort of seems to be like pushing its way in to this room. And as you begin to look at it, you notice like the like three-eyed frog sort of like turning its head towards the crack, like looking at it. It starts to like sort of like it's not moving, but you can tell it is like noticed it visibly. You notice a weird like creature like start to make its way out of like the tree line in there, and sort of a snake with legs sort of like walks up towards the
Centipede?
hole.
A dragonborn?
No,
A snake with legs.
Like a basilisk.
a snake with 4 what appear to be like very hairy human legs, like walk its way towards the
Where
glass.
are they positioned on the body of the snake?
All at the front.
The tail is sort of dragging, but it is about like it's a bigger snake. It's one of the largest that you see.
I imagine just
But yeah.
like really ripped.
How much do I know about dragons?
Listen.
You saw one.
Listen.
You saw a dragon. When I summoned a dragon,
Yes.
you saw a dragon.
This does not remind you of a dragon. This is something the lines where the feet connect are not natural.
Can I
If
make
you want to
an
roll history,
intelligence
you
check?
can roll history.
I'm drawing this.
It's Snake Game.
Yeah,
It's
that's
returned.
gonna be 4.
4.
Vengeance.
It's bizarre. It's creepy. And as it starts like making its way towards you, all of a sudden, like splat, its head like gets like splattered all over as like a bunch of blue blood like splatters all over like the trees around it, as what appears to be a wooden like root suddenly like moved towards like the glass.
Oh, I thought
Would
it
you
was
say?
a frog.
Very quickly, like you notice like one of the trees sort of seems to like come to like sort of life as like
Is this in
Yeah,
the thing?
yeah. It's a little
inside the
terrarium.
the terrarium sort of like zoo exhibit.
I'm gonna
sort of
start
thing.
shoving my blanket in the crack.
Can I tell?
Like I'm just gonna start trying to fill that hole.
Can I try to tell the tree to stop?
Sure.
I'm
doing, like,
gonna
the
see
Spy
Zenit
Kids.
doing that,
Yeah.
and I'll be like, stop! You're too big! Stop! And I'll try and like do it myself with my much smaller hands.
I'm ruining my bedroll here. I don't want whatever that is to get.
Why did we
As-
do this?
As you see it like start approaching the glass, is anyone doing anything?
told me to.
Please let me use my abilities to make it.
What are you
stop.
doing exactly?
I want to yell. I want to stop.
Alright, you are trying to push your will onto the spirit.
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
It's
roll.
a spirit, you
Spirit.
say.
Yeah, you don't know what it is, but it seems to be some sort of. I say spirit because it is the closest thing.
Yeah,
It's what I think it
it's
is.
very
It's Fury
fang-y.
crafting.
It is what I think it
doing.
is.
So
It's a book thing.
roll d20 at your wisdom.
I thought it was like a mandrake or
Divine
something.
sense.
Actually, it would be
Divine sense.
With
your
my
strength or dexterity.
okay.
The glass count is total
Because that
cover.
is your casting.
17.
17. Okay.
I'm gonna make it flower.
It is broken.
'Cause it's
Okay.
not-
It is broken.
Can I give a bardic inspiration to somebody?
Also, it's
Uh,
Does it react at all?
Sure.
You can do it. Who needs it?
Give me a second.
If you want to add it to my 17
Yes, you.
That was
It's a
good one.
D6. D6. I'm not.
D8.
That's a D8.
I have 1 level of bard.
21.
21. That. Wow. Okay. Okay, Mitchell, were you doing something?
Divine sense.
Divine sense?
Undead, celestial, fiend.
None.
None? Okay.
Alright. What were you?
Oh, I was
While they're investigating the tree, can I go downstairs and look in the drawers?
gonna ask
Sure.
if we're trying to like seal this thing up. Frostbite is technically. I wanted to like freeze the.
Glass and rapid changing temperature
Yeah.
is
If
no good.
ice with
Villa
glass
would
breaks
know
it
this
works.
extensively, being a craftsman herself of some
Yeah.
nature.
Never mind then. I'm gonna go downstairs too.
So what does Grizz do?
Stop.
Stop.
Is that what it looks like?
It
And,
just looks like me
and
going
my
like this.
bardic inspiration is me coughing on the ground. You can do it.
As
right.
like it like starts approaching
You're fine.
towards like the
He
exit,
doesn't have any.
towards the little crack in the glass. You see what appears to be the shape of an actual elk. Not an actual but it seems to be made entirely of wood. Very old bark from what you can tell. You make it a flower?
So it'll like sprout a flower.
Can I
Alright.
try to insight check it to see if it is hostile?
Sure.
Just like killed that weird snake.
Listen,
I'm not
I
gonna-
got this.
Wait, is this the tree or the elf? What?
The tree creature, like as it like emerges from the tree, the form of an elk is like seemingly like pulling
This is
itself from the
This
tree.
is the spirit.
It's a tiny.
I would. Tin. Is it friend or foe?
What?
Tin.
10. You would roll with advantage, being a woodcrafter.
It's worse.
It's
Can
hard
I-
to say.
can I bardic
You've seen
again? No.
spirits like this being used, but it's hard to tell what it's doing. As you make
I feel like you would recognize it.
a flurry of little flowers start to glow
From it.
from it. Yes,
And
yeah, on
because
its horns.
It's a tree. Okay.
It starts like growing a whole bunch of flowers, seemingly matched with like the vines and normal greenery
Because
that covers
apparently I
it.
don't know flowers.
No,
I
no,
think
no.
it's for the
Trust
aesthetic.
Barbarian.
No.
I'm
But
just like, ooh, pretty flowers.
It-
Apparently I don't know the name of.
it looks at you with just eyes that seem to like sort of have like be made of like sap, sort of like staring at you as like with one of its horns it like gently sort of like pushes you out of the crack. What do you do?
Why
It's trying to get to the crack.
It's trying to push you out of the crack.
I thought we didn't have any cocaine.
Anyway,
I have to identify it.
what are you doing?
Confused. So there is a tree.
So are you in the crack?
And the tree turned into an elf.
It's not that
She-
big.
she-
And
she's
then
like
flowers
trying to
grow on it.
It
and then
is
pushed the
about your
blanket over the
size.
crack.
Oh!
You can't fit through it. You cannot
think it
fit
was
through
that
it.
big.
It is your size lengthwise. It is very tiny that way, but it is like trying to gently nudge you out of the crack where you were like trying to like push stuff into.
I have this. Don't worry.
I'm gonna do a little small burst of wind towards it to try and kind of like push it back.
It is a very large elk. It is
Like an Irish elk?
And
But,
I
like,
get a puff
tiny?
of wind.
for size
You
wise.
say okay, so you say large, but it's
You
in a
guys seen
glass
elk?
case, right?
it's in a
Have you guys
terrarium,
seen
like
elk in
a zoo
person
exhibit.
before?
But
Yes.
How much
but the
bigger is
upstairs
it?
isn't that big.
Make a perception check.
I went downstairs. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
okay.
in
Well,
general.
there you.
I would like to make a
But, like,
perception
Make a
check.
perception check.
I'm just.
Look up an Irish
I want to.
Actually, I'll just say this with Zenith's passive perception. Zenith, as you like look deeper into like
But I
the
got
sort
a
of
natural 20.
you okay,
Only
this even
29?
more. I'll tell you a few more weird facts about this. So as you like look back into the terrarium,
Dang, shoddy.
you can't notice where there normally would be a back. In fact, with like a natural 20, you kind of like realize that this terrarium shouldn't like for the size of the house, it shouldn't be there. It doesn't line up with the size of the house, and as you like try to look back through the forest, it just keeps going. You can't see where like the forest ends. It just keeps going.
Jordan, you can fight.
And with a natural 20, you also notice a few other things.
It will be my friend.
There is a bird. What you can assume is a bird. You at first glance it appears to be, but it doesn't have any feathers. And as it like you see it watching this, and it sees the spirit getting closer, it sort of like lifts up its beak a little, and it smiles with a full row of teeth. There are a number of like weird plants that you notice, some of which you're sure you've never seen in your life. And like with a natural 20, behind one of the trees, you see like a few bones holding a little pouch.
Okay, just to clarify, how big is the crack?
Is there a top?
The crack, it is villa height, so like
It's a foot long.
It's a little bit
I
like
am
it's a
size
little
of plot though.
it's a little bit less than a foot tall, right? But it's very thin. Okay.
Is there a top to this terrarium?
No, it is just a glass wall in like a stone.
Okay.
All right, does anyone have some way to like produce constant flame,
Yeah.
like control flame?
I
So,
should
but,
like
but before this happens, Villa, you try to like do a gust of wind, and it just continues to start pushing you like out. Make an athletics check if you'd like to try to stay.
Are you inside right now?
I'm.
She was like
right
trying to
at the-
hold the crack and like trying to like hold stuff into the crack, and
Yeah, I can fit my hand. I just can't fit me.
Also just leave, guys.
Are you making a contested athletics check?
I can make some
I'm
fun.
making an athletics check.
What do you think it is?
That's gonna be
DM me.
Probably the Feywild.
plus
I think
dirty
it's portable
20.
to Feywild.
Dirty 20. you managed to resist it, but it's like starting to like up the force. It's starting to like push you back with a little more like vigor.
Don't worry about it.
Any of this that I can see, both with the elk and whatever,
I can explain
Is
part
this-
of the break.
yeah, is this familiar to me?
Like,
You rolled a history check previously to see if you recognized
I
anything.
thought I did that with the.
Just kidding, I can't.
with
You, okay,
flowers.
roll history then. Roll history.
with advantage because she's from the Feywild.
You don't know if this is
But
Feywild,
we do.
but you don't.
Weird teeth. He had human teeth.
I'm
Covered had human
It
teeth.
could be more experience,
so
you know? There was
bad.
snake with hobbit leg.
You know what? Since if you're only trying to, what?
18.
18. It is reminds you very heavily of the Fae. But there are some elements you don't recognize as well. You realize some of this has been tampered with.
Oh.
I'm going to speak to the elk in Sylvan and just be like, "Hello, what are you doing in there?"
It's going to look at you and just. I'll say you would know this. The elk is not something you recognize from the Fae. Right, it is like you have seen like spirits, like woodland spirits from the Fae. This does not seem like one of them.
Okay.
This seems something like what you've seen Grizz like do. I'm gonna need you to roll another athletics.
Listen, can I
Because you're not gonna win.
put the immovable rod in front of the crack?
Sure.
I would like to put the
And
What's
before
that
he
gonna
does
do?
that,
Just
I'm going
make
to
it
pull
fun?
out the only
Yeah.
thing that I have from my
In the-
original kit, which is a magnifying glass with a bunch of glass on it. And I'm going to put that right in front of the immovable rod, so that maybe it will come with the illusion that it's sealed.
I have minor illusion.
I wish one of us had an ending. This is so dumb.
Villa, what did you do?
Close
What
up
did
your
I-
hand to
What did
vacuum
you
seal
do?
it, and then
What was your athletics check?
Oh, I
Contested.
didn't realize I was making
Or you
it
just put the
anyway.
rod
Yeah.
against
My
the crack.
athletics check is gonna be.
But then we'll
another
lose the
30, 20.
immovable rod.
So
This deer is not winning against me.
yeah, it rolled a 19. So it is starting to get a little bit like
If it is what it is,
huffed
he's not
at you,
winning.
Yeah,
and it gives you like an angry look, and like shakes its head for you to like get back.
So this thing is like a.
I'm gonna let it. Actually, yeah,
Okay.
no.
Can I?
So you back away from the crack.
It's in a terrarium. It is caged.
It's not. It's got a
not.
crack in it.
It's
No,
It's
that's what I'm
cracked.
saying.
It's a cage with a hole in it.
As
Do not let this thing out.
guys,
This is not
guys,
an elk.
as Villa backs away from the crack, the elk like slowly like lowers its head to where like the very tip of the horn touches the bottom of the crack, and it slowly raises like the horn, like the antlers on its head, and as it raises it, the crack starts like mending itself together.
Yes.
And like a little like green light is had as it like slowly seals up the crack.
Okay. So this thing is it's
Can I try to
what's known
communicate
as
with
a
it?
fury, and so basically it's
Are you not gaming right now?
Yeah, you are metagaming the heck out of it right now. You don't know what a fury is.
Hello, friend.
Roll d20. Add persuasion. Persuasion check.
9.
9. Gives you like a little sideways glance and goes back to ceiling.
He
I'm gonna
convinced
make
me.
more. I'm gonna make Hakia flowers actually blossom from its antlers.
Alrighty. As you all see, like this another like rapid growth of like floral life on top of its antlers, it slowly like turns back towards like the tree which it came from and slowly begins walking, making its way back.
Friend. Just kind of jerked off.
So
What are you all doing?
can I do a medicine check on myself
To what?
to heal my poison?
To see how
Do
sick.
you have a medicine kit?
No.
Then no.
Can I diagnose myself?
No. Sure, you can try. Attempt to.
It's disadvantage anyways.
Can I attempt to
Yeah,
persuade it
but cure
again?
wounds.
To what?
Persuade it
got
again
5.
to see the pouch.
So-
Bring the pouch forward so we can look at it.
Yep, I'm definitely dying.
Right,
One
okay.
more
You'll be fine.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Because you have failed before.
You know what? Can I help him?
I've got a
You
cute.
don't. You. This is very specific to him. This is. You don't know how to
Can I
communicate.
moral support?
You don't know how to communicate with him.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, do you? No, that's
14.
negative.
14. It like gives you a sort of look. Gives a look at the pouch. Gives a look at you. And goes back into the tree.
I tried. I had this. I told you.
Okay, I think that we need to go ahead and take a rest.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
Wait,
I mean,
we're taking a break.
Because to fix
he is dying.
well, to fix his condition, we must let you all rest so that you can use your healing powers in the morning.
I have
a
a
5.
I don't have the poison one, but I
you
gotta cure
feel
wounds
nauseous.
and a spell slot.
That won't help.
While they're all doing this, can I look around downstairs for any kind of paper correspondence relating to the sword, just in case?
So what are y'all doing?
I was gonna wait till after break to talk to Ethan because we went downstairs.
I think we are about to. I think
We are
Yeah,
7
that's-
minutes away.
7 minutes.
So we're 7 minutes away.
That's not enough time. So let's
Yes.
go on break.
So I believe now would be a good time to break before we continue. You guys can get all your ideas about what you want to do in the house. And yeah, so we're going to take a quick maybe 10-minute break and probably get back to you guys. Make 10, 15-minute break or something like that. But we'll see you guys in a minute. We ready? We on?
Yep.
Alrighty, welcome back everybody to after
Yes,
that little
so-
intermission. Yes, I know, it's great. Divide and Deranged intermission is over, and let us get back. Last we left off, a few of our party members were coming down from the attic and are now investigating more of the main room, which they did not investigate too thoroughly. Ethan, would you give me an investigation check?
Love to. Okay. That's a 16.
16. Okay.
Yeah.
You were rummaging through drawers for what now?
I was looking for anything that had to do with the sword. Like paper correspondence, any kind of drawing, anything that relates to it.
This main floor, you go around and like you spend a few minutes like rummaging around, going through some drawers, looking underneath the window. Nothing that you can quite find.
Okay.
It's mainly, this seems to be more like a living space. There seems to be food, if you can call it food, like sort of like dead skinned rats hanging from like one top of the cupboard. There's like ground up like powder in like one little like sack you find. Just more like little like household things,
Okay.
but like in sort of like weird twisted ways. Jordan.
Has anyone told me there's a basement?
No.
Have you?
No.
Oh, okay.
No one seemed to care that I was investigating. They all just wanted to barge through the front door. So
Ari, you were doing something?
So
It was more than
as
just
it happened. And it is what it is.
It happened.
As he's rooting around, just in your peripheral, Bosch is just gonna come and she's just gonna watch you for a little bit and go, "What are you looking for?"
Just anything to see if she was told to steal this from someone else.
So, how do you know about it?
Know about what?
Oh, I wonder. The sword!
Well, I mean, I was told to come get it.
By who?
I've already told you I can't tell you this.
Oh, right. It's a guessing game. Well, apparently we used to be friends. That's fun. Alara.
Yeah. I think I'm safe to talk about that with you at least.
Was she the one that told you?
It is complicated, to say the least.
you're old, boomer.
Bro, I'm just a guy.
Same.
How much
No
do you know?
metagaming,
Can I
Miles.
read your thoughts?
I'm
You
not
can
metagaming.
try.
I'm not gonna try.
Zenit knows how
I
old
can't try. I'm
she
tired.
is.
That's too bad.
Can I help you look?
I think I've looked in all the relevant
You were
places.
misunderstanding this.
Interesting.
Just if you see anything about this sword or anything, written, pictures, anything, probably collect it and either give it to me or burn it.
Do you know who I am?
I can't say.
You haven't heard. You know, there's a lot of. You know, your patron has a lot of things she does.
Yeah.
You know.
Do you know Algez?
Why are you asking me all these questions?
Nothing you've heard about.
That's all the information that I care about. Do you know
I'm just an agent.
You're just an agent.
Mm.
Do you know anything about twisted suns or twisted moons or?
I feel like I'm not.
You
allowed to
might. You might know.
My information is being withheld.
I'm not gonna say it in front of everybody whether you know or don't know. I'm not gonna say.
Always have Discord.
say. Look, here's the
Can I
deal.
ask you a question?
Here's the deal.
You can
You
always
may have
ask me a
spoken
question.
to her,
I don't have
you
to
may even
respond.
know her, but I don't know you. We just met like a couple
So
hours
weird.
ago.
And to be fair, I don't really remember anything, so I didn't really know her either. But we
Oh,
had
so
tea.
then I really can't talk to you.
But you know, we had tea together, so I think that means we're friends.
Sometimes you have tea with your worst enemies in
Not me.
negotiations.
Tea at tea time.
If you say you don't remember, how could you even remember?
Because I know who I am.
Do you?
Can I ask Alden a question real quick?
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
I don't want to interrupt important war moment. Well, the thing is like, is there a specific thing that I know points out a cursor?
You're not even in the room with us.
Oh no, I know. Like, would there be something I would look for because I know a few?
These are they are adept at hiding. Okay, there are like a few things if a cursor wants to make themselves known to like someone that like they'll like have some identifying signs, but they're good at their craft. That's why they're cursors. You know, if they're giving off an obvious sign that they're a cursor, they're not a good cursor.
Understood. Thank you.
Is she your patron?
I mean, you spoke to her. And I was there. What do you think?
That's a really tricky way of not answering that question.
I don't know what you want me to do.
Stuff that you can't do. Alright, I'm gonna go root through the clothes while he does his thing.
Fair enough.
And then I think that's it.
I believe
I think we're resting now.
rest of you lot. What are you doing?
I was heading
Can't
downstairs,
detect
was in it.
Okay.
I used my spells.
So again, my idea is trying to figure out.
Come morning.
I sort of saw that there could be a basement layer here, trying to find a way to access it.
While this is happening, can Gyrus rest? Because
Are you sleeping?
There's a bed.
Can I sleep on poison?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Okay, are you trying to go full asleep?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Somebody help me to the bed.
I got it.
Okay.
I will say, when we first met you in a goblin village, you did sleep on top of an open bar, completely naked.
He was naked in the room.
That's true.
His
Someone stole
pants were
clothes.
pulled down.
This was not my fault.
That's not much better.
It's slightly.
In my
ankles
defense,
were
I was
covered.
drunk, and I blame Algaz. So.
Okay, understood. So, yeah, go ahead.
I mean, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna do it in the hole with the hole in the ceiling.
Okay.
I'll just.
And let me reiterate, I'm looking for a way to get down there, not
Okay, roll
accessing that
investigation.
way to go down.
Close the ceiling.
Investigation. Okay, so we got
Depends on how big.
Dyer sleeping,
It would take a while.
Villa sleeping.
It would take a while.
Bro!
I'm thinking
What?
of defensible position.
He
You
doesn't
need to-
know.
what are you looking for?
Remember, he doesn't.
Oh, there was a.
We picked him
It's
up.
not important.
We took him hostage.
Dirty
did.
20.
You made me piss my pants by screaming at me from a tree.
There's something under the bed.
Warlock right of
I'm not
passage.
sure. But like as
You're
Gyrus
like-
is getting into bed, you sort of like take a quick glance under and like
She did the little Mothman
floor's a
scream.
little weird there.
Hey Grizz, could you help me real quick? Okay. And both me and him will pick up the bed by both ends
With
and
Gyrus
move it
in
to
it.
the other side.
With Gyrus in it
Yes.
currently. You can decide whether you'd like to stay asleep or not.
I wake up for a bit and I'm like, what the heck?
Oh, it'll only be a minute, I promise. And I give him a little pat on the head.
It's very comforting. I fall back asleep.
Alrighty. You move it to the side and you take a closer look, and the wood looks weird in like a very square like position, but it meshes flawlessly in. But after a few seconds, you notice that specific square, like what threw you off, is there's no dust on it.
So while I was.
Sorry, one more. Sorry.
Yeah.
Roll history.
Should I as well? Because I'm right there.
Sure.
Okay.
16.
I'm a proficient barbarian. Never mind. 5.
With the 16, you do recognize this wood. It reminds you a lot of the wood that the elk like climbed out of.
Uh-oh.
Can we just go to sleep?
Doesn't this kind of look like the elk to you?
What are you saying?
That is. Like what?
The wood, doesn't it look like the same wood that the elk was made of?
Yeah, kind of.
Can you like do your juju powers or something and try to convince it to move?
I could try, but very hard.
Okay.
I would like to try to just get it to move. Open?
Roll d20, add your dexterity or strength plus your proficiency.
Can I aid at all?
No.
24.
24. You like very like gently like place your hand on it, and you feel the presence of a wood fury engraved into there, and you ask it very gently to like move to the side, and it sort of like parts for you, revealing a stairway, like a spiral stairway leading downwards.
Easier than I thought.
All right. I think that we should wait here until we can have our compatriots.
Should we though?
Who is currently awake?
I'm getting ready.
Villa
to
is upstairs, going to bed.
Remind
As soon
you
as
the
y'all
last
run-
time you went down into a mysterious
You're not here. so-
Round 2, electric
I'm
boogaloo.
gonna look for something to bar the front door with.
Immovable rod.
I thought we.
I have that.
We didn't use it to.
What that would do is just somebody could force the door over the movable rod.
For one,
I will say that my flaw as a character is essentially as an investigator being too curious.
Yeah, I'm just.
So
letting you know what
I'm
about
kind
to
of
do.
on board to go down the spiral
Well,
staircase.
okay. Well, do I think that the
And we'll just
fury
move
will
the
stay
bed right back
parted
on
for an
top of you.
extended period of time?
That's fine.
I would love to
Make an
go
insight
down
check.
there
add your
if you guys would just wait till I
with advantage.
take my nap.
But you're sleeping.
At least an hour for both of us.
Yeah, because
Insight.
I get an hour, I get my 2 spell slots back.
17.
17. It's probably not gonna stay open too much longer. You know, it's not meant
Yeah.
for a very long
We
time.
both hop down.
Minute or two at best.
I'm gonna. Can I?
Friend, would you like
Okay.
to
So
move
does
the
all
bed
the wood
back
feel
over?
like the wood from the
You come
thing?
back and get.
No, just that specific square.
I'm gonna say jump down. I'm gonna write in the wood if I can, just with my finger. Jump down hole and then go down the tunnel.
Like with the dust.
So,
on the
so,
floor.
so that will take a minute to
Can
like.
I write it in the dust?
Sure.
Or carve it with a knife.
Before he does that, I will take my pin off of my shirt and I will put it down, and we'll both go down the staircase.
I will say
guys are
Basha is
making it
sitting
look
in
like
that
you were
chair
kidnapped.
just watching this happen.
Yeah.
Basha, like,
I was gonna say, I
We're
believe
not
there
asleep,
is.
we're just walking
Yeah,
around.
I'm sitting in the chair. Like after I got
Yeah.
done talking, I went to go identify one of the vials, and I'm just seeing
There,
this. And it's
there,
just,
there are two of them.
Basha,
Mitchell, what are you
bye.
doing?
Down hole.
What are you?
Upstairs.
You're
We
upstairs,
fought
okay.
a demon the last time you did that.
Insight.
You want to do? No.
Going down hole.
Oh my
They both
Word.
like start running down. What you can't quite see clearly.
I
but
can't
you can
believe
go
for the
over and
first time
check.
ever, Basha is the voice of reason.
And just wait until morning. for
Are
love.
She
you two?
can't detect thoughts anymore.
Are you two who are?
She needs.
are
She
you
needs a
two-
rest.
I'm just talking because
Are you
I
two down?
can't-
Are you two doing anything?
I was sitting in the chair identifying a vial, and
Alright.
because I was waiting until bedtime to talk to Grizz, and now he's jumping in the hole.
Ethan, are you doing anything?
I'm gonna at least take an hour.
Just barbarian
Okay.
kings.
Okay. Like Basha, you who are very closely watching them like disappear in kind of horror. As soon as like Grizz's hand sort of like leaves, like
It's more disgust, not really horror. Just like
or whatever,
Sorry.
leaves like lets go of like the wood that like he was holding. It suddenly like closes like with a very snap.
I still have the immovable rod.
Good thing I printed out those minis for you.
You should have
Alrighty.
used the immovable rod.
I don't know if that would have worked.
It probably would have gone around it. I never mind.
Okay.
Okay, let's go very slowly. Do you have dark vision?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
What time of day is it now?
it's nighttime. It is nighttime.
Can I? Do I communicate mentally with Burr?
Yes.
Burr, sit on the hatch.
For all intents and purposes, you function as like one unit. You can
Okay.
see like Burr's feelings and stuff, but like you don't like.
I can't see through him unless I do the stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna have him lay next to the hatch.
Okay.
I thought we were just gonna move
You
the
all,
bed back
you,
on top of it.
Basha and Volker, you see just the big moose question mark for you. Walk over,
I got no clue.
walk
I've been
over
told like 4 different things.
and lay next to the hatch where they
After
disappear.
everything I've seen today,
Burr, what are they doing?
That
But this is
noise.
the best impression of a moose sound.
oh, I don't think a bear can do an impression of a moose.
And that's what it sounded like.
Performance. They're like
With disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
It's
Okay.
a bear.
Am I using my charisma or it's charisma?
It's charisma.
Oh, it's better than mine. 14. Burr got
Kind of
that.
sounds a little like a moose. A dying one. Maybe one that's in a lot of pain. But
Did like I I feel like that thing is gonna take a little while. So did I see Grizz like communicate, or was it like Basha thing where it's in the head, like with the trapdoor? Did I see Grizz communicate with the Fury? That I don't know is a Fury, but
You saw him touch it, and what's your passive perception?
13.
I sure am.
You saw him touch it and saw it
But-
like open up
So
for
my
him.
insight is 15.
No.
What is the case?
I used the perception.
Then the old woman who needs glasses.
Yes.
Good job.
Alright.
I always take false.
Are you two doing anything else?
Really?
No, because she doesn't know it's a being, so she wouldn't know to talk to it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not doing
Okay. As you two, you're progressing down the stairs.
Slowly.
Slowly.
Are the stones
And
wood
because
or
of my
stone?
hexblade,
It is
the,
stone.
I would like
hack
to
weapon,
trim our sense then cautiously as we go down.
which I
Okay.
And then I would also like to
Yeah.
use my nose and my ears trying
You're
to
not
hear
level
things.
three.
Roll a
I will
d20, add your.
It
Oh.
was just a perception check.
You should have
wasn't it?
replaced your invocation.
Yes, no, but roll a d20.
Okay.
Add your either strength through dex plus proficiency. For all intents and purposes, that's your like spell casting modifier.
Right,
So,
okay.
so just from now on.
Zenit,
Um,
I will say for the next 4 minutes you can communicate telepathically with me. If
You have
the
to
need be.
replace it.
So it's you said
Why?
strength mod plus
She
proficiency.
can
Yes.
speak.
Okay,
She can- I can
22.
choose a creature
22.
I see. And then for the next 4
you, like,
minutes,
Send your senses out into the stone,
we don't have to.
and like very quickly, like your senses are like rejected back into you, as you suddenly realize there are a lot of gargoyles in the stones around you. It is Furies that are actively like rejecting your perception.
There's a lot of things down here. Might want to
Like,
be little
um,
cautious.
They
like
are-
civil things?
They
Uh,
are not active.
They-
I will say that.
You can't
the
technically change it now.
entire okay.
Whenever you get an
How
order,
to
you
explain?
probably get that.
The entire thing we are walking on and the walls are alive, and we are. Yes. Let us continue.
Okay. Well, they haven't rejected us out yet. And I'm going to use my ears and my smell to try to
I got this.
pick up anything that doesn't smell like earth.
Roll perception. Julia's gonna murder them IRL.
All right. 24.
24. There's a lot of,
Yeah.
besides the obvious smell of like old stone, you smell some fine wood and some chemicals, as well as some very unpleasant things you haven't smelled before. But yeah.
Yeah, we should really be here right now.
It's okay. You are curious. I'm impulsive. Let's continue.
The worst combination!
I'm impulsive.
Recipe for a party wipe. Anyway, continue.
All right.
Well, kill.
So we'll continue down the staircase.
Okay. Eventually, it like bottoms out, and as you get to the bottom, like torches suddenly like flare up onto the walls, illuminating
How he dies.
a very
You think Zenit would have learned his lesson?
a very like simple basement. I say simple, but it is fully like stone worked into the sides very finely. And on the opposite side from where you guys enter, there is a number of desks over there with what sort of reminds you of like Coulter's experimental lab. There seems to be like a number of components. There's like some skin stretched out across like a sort of like tanning board. From the ceiling, there's chains that are holding a number of cages that some of them are empty, some of them seem to be holding other things. But
Does my arm react at all? Does it seem like similar energies or anything like that?
not roll history.
Nice basement.
That's how we went from.
Seal it up.
22.
Let's go to
22.
another world.
None of this is giving you blood speaker vibes.
Remember when he said, "Oh, I saw that with wood thing," and went, "No."
Yeah. So
I love the duality of Zenit. Let me scout this entire place around before we go in. Oh no, the party's going in now. I love it. It's true to the character. I absolutely love it. You're playing it great.
Curiosity killed the werewolf.
and I will add that technically the last time this happened, I was filled with rage and anger and sadness, and now I'm just a curious little guy. So
It's not my fault, Your Honor.
It's just like days after all that happened, you know?
Yeah, like 8 days or 2.
What are you
2
two doing?
days.
It's been one night.
does there seem to be a way forward, or is it just this one room?
It is just this one room.
Is there anything? I don't know.
It's like 2.
I can't really send my senses out. I mean, I can assume I can like feel things if they're furies, right? Kinda.
If you send your senses out, I will tell you, since like you did roll pretty high on your thing, they did start to rise when you interfered with them too much.
Okay.
They were like actively like rejecting you, and you got like a little bit of the sense for the parameters. If anyone tries to like invade this way from a way that is not the specified, they're supposed to do something.
Okay, so if they
But
don't come
there
in,
might be other conditions as well for other ones because there are multiple. But those were just the ones on the little staircase that you were noticing.
okay.
So, I think for my angle, I am just going to take all the time it needs to just search this room top to bottom. And if I get to something, I kind of want him to be like, since he's talking about these gargoyles, like if I get too close to something, they start going weep, weep, weep. I can, you know.
Yeah, I would like to tentatively feel things out in case they start waking up.
So I need you to make an insight check with disadvantage, okay? Because you are trying not to disturb them.
Well, it's not the worst, but it's a 9.
9. So that's going to be like the continued roll for as long as it's investigating. That's
Okay.
that a 9 is your warning system. What are
Okay, so can you let Well, yes, I know. I'm asking if you can let us know when like an hour.
It's gonna be a long
yes.
time.
No. This is very quick though.
Okay.
From the moment you've slept, it's probably been 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'll get through one vial by the time they're dead.
5.
It's
Okay, Lieutenant, roll investigation.
Okay.
You can
I
do
have
it with
performance.
advantage since Grizz would be
I
helpful.
also have the
5
goggles
minutes
of minute seeing,
Yes.
which already gives me advantage. So
No.
not
Yeah,
3.
exactly. That's why I went
It'd be really funny if you all of a sudden couldn't talk to him.
I don't like that.
All right.
I don't like that at all.
Like, what if you like stumbled
that's
into another
a
ritual
18.
circle?
Or, you know,
Yeah, that was him and him.
It's decent.
I didn't stumble.
Okay, let's correct that. That's not decent. That's just not good for me.
That's not good for
That was
you.
not my
It's not a critical success, which
I
is
was
20
told.
plus. Okay, it's not
Yeah.
critical success. So, you go through this room very methodically. Okay, what's your passive investigation?
Passive investigation is 18.
18. Okay, so both 18. You go through and you find a number of things. Again, some potions, some weirder looking things you find in like a chest that you tentatively open, a set of leather armor, right?
Any insignia or anything on it?
Nothing that you can tell. It seems a little bit worn. Kind of. You find a greater healing potion. So
And I just know that that's what it is?
you find a potion, and
Okay.
you've seen greater healing potions before.
Yes, sir.
There is a shield on the wall that has. At first, it seems to be made out of like a very weird looking like material, and as you get closer, all of a sudden, like you're trying to figure out what it is, and all of a sudden it goes as a pair like what look like teeth suddenly like open up and close like right before your like nose gets too close to it. But it appears to just be like enamel, as in like some sort of like tooth material, and it is just hanging on the wall.
Perfect shield for Basha.
Besides that, you find the components for a herbalism kit scattered across the remaining tables, if you'd like to add that to your inventory. And beneath, like, on one of the desks in, like, a very large, like, sort of cabinet, like, area, you find a little lock, like, closing it, keeping it closed.
Okay. And I'm correct in thinking unless you are a rogue, you can't even attempt.
You can attempt.
Do you have lockpicking tools? Do you have thieves'
I
tools?
doubt it.
If you don't have
Our
thieves' tools,
our
then no.
group has thieves' tools, but I don't know who has them.
We do?
Yeah,
It's me.
we found thieves' tools.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm a thief / spy.
For future reference, Miles,
Are you?
anybody can use thieves' tools. You just don't get any bonuses. If you
Yes.
But if you don't have them, you can't even attempt.
You
Correct.
don't, yeah, you need the tools.
If you have a weapon,
you
you,
could
can
try
breaking.
and break it.
I mean, you can attempt to do it with something else.
I would
You're
not.
just,
I
it's
would
gonna
not
be
suggest trying to
exponentially
break
harder.
lockdown
Do you
here.
have the knock spell?
He has no spells now.
Hey, Ethan,
Fine.
no ideas. Them.
So you said little lock. How little are we talking?
It's in the drawer, right? Like it's just like a keyhole basically into the drawer.
No strategy,
Okay, and
fellas.
with my investigation, I didn't find a key.
No.
But we didn't find a key on the hag.
I don't think
Basha rolled a 5 on investigation. of the hag,
We never
if you remember.
We never searched the
she
hag.
did check. She got her clothes.
Yes, she
Yeah.
did find the very nice.
I got what I wanted.
Is there a key in the clothes?
Might have not
So-
been a 5,
I don't know, you
Uh,
left.
I'm going to, like, shake my arm and change Alistair.
I
into
don't
its
like this
rapier
idea.
form, and then shove the rapier into the keyhole.
I don't know if we should be doing this.
Roll an attack.
Okay.
This is either gonna go
And you're just trying to attack this thing. You're not trying to do this with any dexterity or anything like that. Like you're not trying to.
I'm a
pick-
dex-based character.
Are,
That's
okay,
all
okay.
I do.
Yeah, no.
Rapier is a fixed
Are you attempting to like just specifically break the locking mechanism, or are you just trying to like raw force shut? Are you
I'm
doing
trying
a
to
full on
I'm
attack,
I'm
or are
trying
you
to
trying to like
break the lock.
break the lock? Okay, roll
I'm
an
not,
attack.
I'm
roll
not
an
necessarily
attack.
trying to
Roll
break
attack.
the desk.
Roll an attack.
We roll from a 17 to a 3. So that's a total of 10.
10. Okay.
Which I think by D&D rules breaks its hardness.
Depends.
You could.
As
could
you
think that.
attempt, like you go to like try to like smash it against it, and like there's a resounding like metal on metal like ringing noise throughout. You who's also with a 9 in wisdom, the Furies stir a little. Like when you pull out the sword, nothing has been broken, right? But yeah.
I don't think we should do that again. I have another idea.
Okay.
I'm going to communicate to Burr and say.
Okay.
As you all see, the
Well,
bear.
you realize they can't get through the...
Burr,
Cyrus
can
is
Burr
poison.
Furycraft 2 through me? No, dang it.
Then that didn't happen.
It did happen.
He still says it.
He
It
still
just
says it.
won't work.
So a bear wakes me up.
Unless you wake up
Hey.
to all of a sudden like a bear's mouth sort
To
of.
be
landing
fair,
on your
it's a
head.
giant moose.
Burr, what are you burst? No!
Does this normally happen?
Burr, what are you doing?
Leave him. The man is like dying.
Begins to like start dragging you over towards the
I
hole.
cough. I like follow.
Burr!
I'm like being dragged.
Burr, stop! And can I animal handle?
Okay, well,
Here, how about this? I'll do animal
I
handling to
guess
try and
since you're not
understand
in
what
full
it's doing.
control of Burr, I get to play Burr. Burr sort of like drags you over towards it and like sort of like paws it and like looks at you, and then looks down at the hole and like gives a.
Okay, so I'm going to. Can I intelligence? Or I don't know if I would understand this.
Oh, wait.
Insight?
Okay. 19 naturally. So.
You know he's trying to get you down there, and
So
like,
I guess I'm like. I guess I'm going down.
No, you're not.
And-
You're dying.
You're dying.
You are actively dying. Every step you take, it leads you closer to your grave.
I open the door.
And you
Can't.
You can't.
I can't.
No.
I can't even open.
It's just a plank.
It's
In-
literally just wood.
it's wood.
It's
that
not a hatch.
Doesn't have
You
dust
know what?
on it.
Okay, in that case.
No.
For one,
No.
you don't know it's a door.
In.
You were
In
already.
that case, I Eldritch blasted.
No!
We're gonna die! All part of the plan!
So I will say,
Julia's having a
slight
seizure.
metagaming going on there. You know he's indicating to the thing. So
Okay.
I'm going to say you wouldn't know it's a
We've done this
door.
before.
Would
Yeah.
you still Eldritch blast the place where the bear's paws are?
Where the.
Oh, so well he was. You said he wants me to go down there.
He's sort of like
Wants you to
you
go
can
there.
tell you can tell he's going there, right? He's
Okay.
like indicating something.
Okay, so then I'm gonna go stand there, then, and I'm gonna like.
Just
in Burr's head. Burr, are they okay? It says we can speak telepathically to any creature.
Yes, you can speak to it. That
I
doesn't
can
mean it
speak to it.
understands you.
Animal handling, can I please?
What are you?
No.
Don't worry, I speak to
No,
her.
no.
do I feel her in Burr's head?
Sorry.
It's you
Do I feel her in Burr's head?
Wait, it's
Alden. It's
it's
you
we can-
and the chosen creature can
Yes.
speak.
we can speak.
You can,
Like we can.
you can speak. That doesn't mean you understand.
It's
That's like you can talk to someone in a different language who's speaking a different language than you. That doesn't mean they understand the language you're speaking.
Okay, that's fair. But does it go to him at least? Because they're connected.
He's not actively looking through burst senses, so I'm going to say.
I just feel his emotions.
Okay, to kind of circumvent this, before I went down the staircase, Basha did the speak with thoughts for 4 minutes thing.
Yes, there was that. But
So-
I,
You
he
did
said
leave your
5.
things next to the
And I
thing.
did right in the ground, going down hole.
I feel like
Goodbye.
as
You also talked to them. They saw you actively
And I
go
did do
down
that
the-
to. Yeah, I did tell Bob.
Jarvis just was already laying down.
Jairus
Yeah.
just was
Okay,
being
so
dragged
wait,
by
do I
a
see
bear.
these things?
I feel like it's been more than 4 minutes. That's
Probably.
why.
Well, no, it would have been.
It's been 5.
With a thorough
I feel
investigation,
like
I'll
when
say
the
the
whole
edge. You
shield-
probably can get
shield
across
shut,
one
you probably
message.
moves your stuff around.
And I'm like, we need thieves' tools. Can you get them from Jairus?
Are you okay?
Alright, I'm on my way.
You couldn't hear that.
Jairus, you need to rest. They just need. I want you, Ethan, to be able to go down and explore the creepy hole. but
Hold up. Wait. Sorry.
Can I just
but you're also dying.
walk back up the stairs and open
Yes, you
it?
can.
I have a
You can
question.
attempt to. Do your Furycraft modifiers.
Okay.
Is this kind of poison like the kind of
He's
poison
standing
that
on
if
it.
I just wait long enough will go away? Or the
Yeah.
kind
Yeah,
that...
you have to long rest though.
You
You
have
have
to
to
long
stay
rest.
in a bed and not go
Alright,
into
well,
That is how the
freaking
mechanic
hot
works.
poison.
I got a 19.
19. All of a sudden, as like you're talking to him, he
Like,
suddenly
like trying
fall-
to drag him back.
No.
Oh.
Like, but as you're like going over to him, beneath him just opens up as he falls down into Grizz's arm.
Ah, there you are! I need your tools. And I'm just gonna start walking down the stairs with him.
Burr jumps down the hole with you and starts heading down with you.
Why did you come?
Oh my god.
Okay, well then.
So...
You told him to come and bring Jairus.
I just
You can tell him to do something else.
guard the hole.
You have to actively touch the hole again because
So-
as soon as like they both jump down,
Gonna try again, guys.
Well, he can guard this side of the hole.
Sure.
So
What is it?
It's dead.
You attempt to, and the door starts shaking kind of angrily.
Okay, I'm done.
How would you say you were coming up the stairs? Were you like running? Were you
I
just
was
walking?
just heading up the stairs.
Could we hear him at all?
Nope.
Okay.
It just opened.
Okay.
Like without warning, without anything.
You're fine.
Me
Let's
and
go.
Bella don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
upstairs.
the paladin's honk shoe, honk shoe.
Yeah, we're just
We're
upstairs
trying
napping.
Yeah.
to heal the poison
And then
man.
I will ask you for your thieves' tools.
You can ask.
Shouldn't I use them?
You'll have
It's up
disadvantage
to you.
Oh, that's right.
because you're
Or you could give it to the
everything's
other
broken
rogue.
because
Yeah,
you're full
okay,
of
I
poison.
give
not
him
a
to...
rogue.
He's not a rogue.
I
He's
thought
a
you were
ranger.
No,
No.
Oh, him.
ranger,
No.
barbarian.
I'm just barbarian.
You're not barbarian rogue?
No, I just have barbarian levels.
Then why you guys been saying barbarian rogue? Okay.
That's what he wants to be eventually. He's
Yeah.
aspiring rogue.
That's fine. Yeah. Anyway, so I give him
I'm
the
the
tools.
party scout.
He's got to do more crime though.
And then I'm coughing in the background.
Yeah, and then I would like to take as much time as I feel comfortable to unlock the drawer.
Okay. Roll d20, add your dexterity.
You're just chilling on Burr, by the way.
Yeah, my sleight of hand is the
That's
exact same.
Just at the door.
Well, this will be a thieves' tools check, so even sleight of hand is different.
Really?
It's a completely different
It
skill.
is a different skill check.
Okay, that would be a 12.
No, I'm sorry. You attempt to insert thieves' tools, and can't quite get it open.
Now
Can I
can
try
I
to check?
try?
Sure.
Sure,
Doesn't
but
it-
the DC is getting harder
Yeah.
with every fail.
You're gonna try.
You're gonna break the
I
wall.
do have disadvantage, though, so
disadvantage.
maybe you should try.
I have a +2 to dex.
Is it just the dex check?
Plus
Do you have
proficiency for
proficiency in
proficiency.
thieves' tools?
I'm pretty sure I have proficiency. I don't
The
know
bard
actually
log.
how to see
Yes.
Okay, I do have proficiency.
So you would add your proficiency.
Okay, so
So it's your dex plus proficiency
I have a +5 then.
at disadvantage.
Yeah.
You have a +6.
Plus
Your dex.
Dex is 3.
Oh, I was looking at initiative.
Proficiency
Sorry.
is 2.
I love our adventures.
Yes.
Y'all
Julia is going angry.
I love stressing out my friends.
Okay, so 15.
15. Nope. I'm sorry. You attempt to. Jordan, what's your passive perception?
14.
Mine's
14.
24.
Ground shaking.
I think we should leave now. Is the desk? How big is the desk?
Oh.
Is it wood?
It is wood.
How big is it?
It is. It is like a lab table desk, like something.
I
that
want
you
Burr to grab one end, and I'm gonna grab the other. And we're gonna start heading up the
this
stairs.
Like this table big?
Yeah, kind of like this table size, but like little less like but just as long.
Can I ask what you mean by drawer? Like, is it a separate
In,
unit?
in like one of the legs
No.
of the table, there is
I
like one of the
refuse.
legs. It's a big leg, and there's a drawer in the leg.
Can I?
I think we would like to break the leg.
No,
off.
we are not breaking anything. I would
So
like.
you're just gonna steal from them
We're just
instead.
going to take the entire table.
We're interior decorators.
Could
We know what we're
certainly
doing.
try. All right, so you both go to pick up an end of the table.
And I will get underneath the middle of the table, and I'm
Can
not
I-
going to help at all, but I'm going to try.
You have a bear.
But on both ends, he's
Okay.
grabbing the
You
end.
guys are
don't you
lifting
grab
up
the
a
other end?
I have a
giant
10
table.
strength.
Who's got the
and-
poison man?
Oh, he's on the top of the table.
So adding more weight.
No, I'm walking.
Yeah.
Okay.
In
Just
front
slower.
of us.
So you begin to pick it up and drag it out.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Roll stealth.
Yes, sir.
I will
Me
help.
too.
Ethan too.
Nope, just Jordan.
24.
24, pretty good.
I'm the best. That's how.
Like as you begin to lift it up, like some of the like furies in the stone like start like being like, something's not right. Something's supposed to be above me. Why isn't anything above me? And like you send your senses down in
Can
to
I
sort of like
roll
calm
performance
it
to be a
little.
desk?
No.
It is bigger than you, but you certainly can try.
It was
It's okay.
working. It was
It's fine. It's fine. How it
It's
is.
like the, in Indiana Jones with the little bait and switch.
Yeah, but you have to.
The
leave.
boulder still came down though with that.
It worked. Well, this time it'll. Miles, the plan worked. Don't screw it up, please.
You didn't let me finish.
Never mind. Plan did not work.
You can't keep this up for long,
Correct eye.
but
That went under the table.
you can't keep it up for long.
Okay.
6.
And you definitely know that you can't keep this Fury Craft up and
Mitchell,
open up
by
the
your
trapdoor
foot,
at the
there's a
same
blue
time.
D20. Can I even like try to aid them in carrying the table?
Can I?
You can aid
Grab
them in
it.
carrying the table, but like it's not like this is for calming the Furies.
Open the line in the cup.
Okay.
Could I?
I'm gonna head up the staircase with the fury table and keep going.
Okay. You make it to the door. You're getting a little strained. Roll a concentration check for me.
Is that just con
It's con save.
save? 22.
Very easily, you're like keeping your mind on like holding the table and like
How
going
long
up
this
the
streak is-
stairs.
I don't know how long this streak is gonna last. We gotta get out
You
of
all
here.
make it to the door.
If you guys have
How
to
are you gonna
leave
get
me,
through
it's
the
okay.
hole?
I can walk through it.
Okay.
Oh, great.
At this point, I would like to very quickly break off the leg and open the door. Open the door.
Okay, so you are breaking off the ginormous cabinet-sized leg.
I would.
That's gonna fit better through the door
Can
than
I
the
can-
table. This
Fair enough. Fair
Can I
enough.
can I convince it to break off?
So, okay. There's gonna be a number of checks. Okay. So
I'm
first
not
off,
gonna
you're
desk
having to drop
gargoyle.
your concentration on keeping the ones pacified.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I use
You will then.
To a desk.
You will then. You will then have to like. Okay. You will then have to convince the Fury in the desk to let go of the majority of the desk, and then you will have to, like, then touch the door to open the door.
Assuming this desk is put together with nails, do I see how this is constructed? I did spend a long time investigating.
You did. It doesn't quite seem to be put together with nails.
I
it's like the wood fused into itself.
I think it's just a fury. Just is like I'm a desk now. Like it's not.
Can we just convince? Can he, instead of trying to rip the leg off, try to convince the Fury to give just the drawer?
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
That's
what
what
he's
I'm
doing.
just the drawer.
Yes.
That's what I'm trying to
Yes,
say.
that's what he's doing.
That is what I'm doing.
That
The
is what he's
singular
doing.
drawer, though.
The drawer, it goes around the pulling the leg.
It is the length of the leg.
It's a big.
So it's a
cabinet
deep drawer.
It is a big drawer.
That's why I'm trying to.
It
get the
is
leg.
more like a filing cabinet, but as the leg of the table.
What is this place anyway?
Okay, so first check.
So you drop it.
Drop it. First check. 20.
20. So immediately, you start to hear, like, all three of you, like, a very piercing noise from, like, the room you just left. It sounds like stone on stone. Nope, you guys don't hear squat. Stone on stone and, like, sort of grindy. Basha and Volker, you would start to notice the wood beneath your feet start moving a little.
Like we're not on the trapdoor. Like the.
No, the entire floor starts beginning to, like, slowly, like.
We're going to die.
Are you doing?
Okay, I would like to.
So
I.
the desk, like, quickly, like, you see just a faint little line appear, and you're able to now remove that desk apart.
Can I tell the desk to go back down the stairs?
You can.
Can I do
How
like
much-
some wood fury, like
No, you
improvisational
don't.
dancing?
How much time?
Sure,
I
performance.
wish we had a druid.
He's going the other end.
How much time would that take to convince the desk to
Where
go
is
back down the
he in
stairs?
all of this?
He's just
Huh?
Find out.
I'm just behind us.
Okay, with
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I get 16.
I'm saying you're on a timer. The floor like around you is actively moving,
Okay,
and
then-
I will say immediately, like right next to you guys, out of the wall, like a stone hand starts to appear, like
feel like
grasps
we
the
should
side,
get out of this house.
and like starts pulling it
gonna go
out.
with
Okay,
Two
I'm
hours.
not gonna do that then.
We don't-
And it's
I'm-
like the
Well, yeah,
face
that's
of
why
like a
we
stone
come up and be like,
dog,
yeah,
like with
we
like
should-
ruby eyes, starts to like turn.
I
towards
am
you
going to
guys.
just try to get the top to open.
Okay.
What
roll
the
a
fuck
d20.
are we doing here?
My little.
Natural 20!
I got a 16 on my improvisational dance.
I'm a god!
That's a dangerous game. Remember falling flat on the face.
My beneath Zenith's feet, right beneath you, a stone snake starts to emerge and like looks up at you, and looks very confused.
I'm smiling.
Well,
Alright.
when we start to notice the wibbly wobbly floor, I'm gonna go wake up the paladins and leave the house.
Very quickly before that happens, because natural 20 for speed, the door is quickly like sprung open in the corner, and the area, since you did this so well, the floor stops moving. Okay, like, natural 20, you send like, and you gain like full control over the floor of the hut right now.
It was my dancing.
Yes.
I'm just gonna. Everyone out. I'm gonna send them
You
out.
should put the desk legs on the hut, and then the hut can move.
All right.
I like the way you think, sir.
just full on Baba Yaga. Okay.
Okay.
I'm sending everyone out before me.
Everyone get out. Ethan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Chair leg
Okay.
or desk leg shoots out, and I'm gonna get outside, and I'm gonna tell the desk, go back to your spot.
I'm still dancing.
So you have to drop concentration on the floor to do that.
Never mind. I'm going to take the desk leg and leave the house.
Okay. You run out the house. Basha, you see this, and they're starting to run it out. What are you doing?
I'm
dancing.
hobbling.
You guys are panicking, right?
I am fully carrying it with a giant grin on my face.
is going on?
To go.
And
I'm dancing.
I really. What is Fox's alignment?
Julia's fury right now. The fury in her face.
Basha,
That was the luckiest string
Basha,
of numbers I
Basha.
could have rolled.
You needed above a 20 for every one of
I'm
those.
so lucky. Oh.
The floor went wibbly wobblies,
Yes.
and then it stopped.
Yes.
It was my dancing.
And now that
And then they just
Panic.
ran through,
Well,
panicking.
They're- they're-
I
they're
didn't
currently
run through.
running-
I need to get you out because
Oh, I thought you already left the
have
house.
to watch
no,
you.
Oh.
because you sped. You
Okay,
did
well,
drop speed.
Burr is going to
Time.
grab Basha.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
listen.
gonna go wake him up and be like, we need to leave because.
Yeah.
you two are woken up.
Yes,
Come
I'm
on,
already outside
hurry,
the house.
hurry. I'm just gonna pick up. Okay.
I'm waking Mikhail up.
Are you guys following her, Mika?
I just want to jump out the window. I'm not dealing with
No, it's gonna
the.
be above
We
the
should jump
window.
into the terrarium.
No.
Am I
The
like
wood fairy will
upstairs?
protect us.
Are you with Basha?
Were you sleeping upstairs?
Yeah.
They were both upstairs.
Okay.
I went. Okay,
Roll
I'm
concentration
upstairs
check.
now. Oh no.
Well, I went upstairs to go wake
Yeah,
them up.
I know,
Okay.
but
14.
I.
14.
Yeah.
Mitchell, you jump out. Your concentration is broken as the floor.
Are we still? We're out
Okay,
of the
so-
house.
I'm left.
I would definitely still be.
So Volker's out, Zenit's out. It is you three in the house. You're trying to maintain concentration, but the forces are just getting like building and building in your head.
I would say I'm not leaving the house because Zenit fully
I don't
believes
know
that his
where
dancing
the
is like
danger
calming him. So he's in the center of the
I
room
woke you up
just.
saying, get out of the house.
I'm
And-
looking at you being like,
There's
let's
a hole
go.
in the ceiling. I told you to get out of the house.
I'm
Get out of
keeping
the
them
house.
at bay.
Pick these two up and just jump out the window with them.
No, you
Fair
would have
enough.
already
Or the big
jumped
hole in
out,
the.
though.
All right,
Yeah, there's a giant
grab
hole
them
in the
and
wall.
jump out of the hole.
all right. Are you all jumping out?
I'm
Nice.
kind of just grabbing them. And
Yeah.
All right. So then Zenit, you're the only one remaining in the
And
center
then I
of the
start
room.
running out.
Make a dexterity saving
All
throw.
right.
So much for shelter and.
That is a natural 20 for
Natural
26.
Excellent work.
Look at what they want.
Very agilely, doing whatever dance you are, just a nimble like toss out as like behind you like wood breaks open as like the stone hound like sort of like starts tearing ferociously and like starts tearing after you.
All right, time to go.
What's happening?
The house is. Oh my.
Gumber, let's just go.
As
Put the dead man on the moose.
as in it as you all like make your way out of the house and you're all running.
Yes.
I
To
will
town.
mention. You who jumped out the window are at the corner over there, and everyone else left the front door.
we just run through the woods where the fly was going.
So are you okay?
Oh, so we're separated. Okay, cool.
Okay, so
No. They separated.
That's true.
We went out
so
the front door. Let's get that
so
straight.
as you all like start turning back, you hear more like screeching and grinding of like very old stone as you turn around and like figures of unknown like numerous sizes start like running out of what appear to be the stone walls of like the lower house and are like tearing through the earth after you. After a few seconds, you all make it to like the tree line where they stop at the tree line and they're just like prowling like sort of like screeching at you with like the moving of stone.
I see.
And
I'm still holding them. What the heck did you two do?
I didn't do anything.
What have you done?
No duck,
Wait.
just go.
What?
Hold
No
up.
touch.
Who's with who?
Who's with who?
We're together. Us three are.
All
I
us
think
four, I
I-
thought. You were with me, right?
Ethan went with them because he was.
I
with
went to
Basha.
wake him up.
Yeah, so it's
and
just
then
us.
he
Okay.
claimed he
you
grabbed
three,
me. So.
you four.
It's Jairus and us three.
Well, technically it's
Yeah.
us four because it's the bear.
Yeah.
Well,
And we're at the front door running to town.
Wait, so yeah, I'm not on the bear. He's-
Okay.
So
Yeah,
so
he's
so are
got
you
it.
all just still running?
We make it
Well,
to the tree line.
we make it to the tree line.
I'm gonna,
Okay.
yeah.
Tree line, and then you're just.
And I
I'm gonna
should
stumble
still
and
have,
sit by a tree.
If that all happened within 4 minutes, I should still have communication with Grizz.
No, it ended right as like Jairus got abducted.
With Grizz?
Abducted?
Oh yeah, with you.
Because
Got it.
Drop down the
As
hole.
we stole
I,
him for
I
thieves'
connected
tools.
with Grizz at that moment.
You couldn't see him. I believe you have
He
to
was
have
in the
line of sight.
stairs, and
No,
I-
he was below the stairs.
Yeah, and then
you
he
were
fell
You were
in.
looking at Jairus, and then all of a sudden the hole opens up. He falls down.
You could have
right?
connected with Burr.
That doesn't.
We already learned what happened to
Okay,
that.
okay, so we're just not connected. Okay.
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 All right. So you guys stop at the tree line.
Yes.
Like
Sorry, Ari.
like after like
We both
after a
glow.
few like 30 seconds of them being at the line, you guys hear like a little like tinkle of a bell, like that sort of like reverberates throughout the whole forest.
Nope, I
Word
start
God.
running again.
And all of a sudden, like you see the creature still facing you, like start to walk backwards, you know, and they like start fusing
They've
back
reached
in.
their aggro range.
Do they look scared?
No, they are just like eyes focused on you as they like merge back into the
She's
house.
gonna wink at him.
As I see them staring at her, and you did nothing. Why is it staring at you? What did you
Why
guys
is
do?
it staring at me? Can I insight check that? Is
It's
it just
staring
'cause-
at all of you.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
staring-
yeah.
it- it's staring at like all of you. There are like
Probably
numerous
if
ones.
they would be staring at me, it'd be Jairus because he was down there. But
and,
there's just a general stare.
I don't know.
He was down there.
No, I didn't. Basha did not say that.
and at this moment, you hear like a giant, sort of weird, bizarre creak noise as the house begins to like sort of move
Oh, it is
all together. As
Baba Yaga.
yes, as all of a sudden like the wood like starts to become like what look like giant like tree limbs start to like cover and like surround the house in like a sort of thicket, and like greenery starts to cover the entire like place. And then all of a sudden it like sort of like collapses in on itself. It looks like it's crushing. And then where the house once sits, there's now just a tiny little bush.
Is it a loud noise?
It is the creaking of trees.
You're gonna freaking yell.
It is the creaking of trees on like a violent
I
night.
will creak back at it.
Remember
Kind
this
of,
movie?
yeah, kind of like that.
Monster House.
Yo.
But it's just
Wait,
a
so she
bush.
screams.
It is just now a
No,
bush.
no, I creak.
You're a bug.
What
Roll
does
me
that
a
mean?
performance
Yeah,
check.
bugs like
Roll me a performance check.
okay. That's gonna be a 10.
A 10.
We have defeated Baba
It's a
Yaga.
mid. It's a mid
defeated
creek.
Baba Yaga and
Great.
stole
Now you have to
cherry.
worry about
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nothing special.
What happened to sleeping?
I don't bloody know. They
So,
Zenith and Grizz just went down. I tried. I kept, stop them.
Wait. Went down?
I know. I told them you did this a few days ago when you almost freaking died, but no.
you are-
I was the sensible one.
I kind of
Wait,
just.
what? Can you say that again? I don't think I heard you right.
Yeah, and me
Nobody's
and Grizz just have the drawer in the middle of us and just jumping around going, "We defeated Baba Yaga!"
I would like. Is there a fury still in the wood?
Uh,
The house.
Do I feel anything
I
in
feel
the
like
wood
it
like
let
that?
go of the drawer. and
Make
it
a
was-
perception check.
Oh, sorry.
For the record, you can only detect the two types of furies that you
Yeah. 18.
18. And that you can sense.
Okay. I would like to persuade the wood to just open itself completely, just like the top of one of the legs or the side of one of the legs just open up.
So what are you? Why do you have a? Why? do
So
you have a-
let me give you the short answer. We went in a hole in the ground
I
and
saw
found
that.
a bunch of stuff, and then we could
You-
not open a drawer. So then we got Gyrus to get his thieves' tools, but then we couldn't open them with the thieves' tools. So we just decided to take the desk, and then he had to convince the desk that we could take part of it.
It was
and
very
then
stubborn.
the house got angry, and then we all ran out, and now we're here. And I think we defeated the Baba Yaga.
Can we pause? You convinced the desk?
Yes.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? It was alive. I convinced desk to let go of leg. Yeah.
Like with your axe?
No. With my mind. It's very strong.
You people are strange, to say the
Right.
least.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, wait. Went down, downstairs?
Oh, right. Oh, right. So, there was a. What is Bosch's voice?
Well, I don't know. You were
I'm turning
like
Russian.
5
It's-
times.
I know I am very persuasive.
It's Jordan's fault. We're all catching.
British person.
I hate when we catch the Russian.
We went. Hi, mate.
Those reds.
We went
It's a new game we
into.
just played.
They went into the Grizz. He squatted down. He looked very intently at this square, and then it opened, and then they went down, and then. Yes, I know.
They
I
went
was
down.
kidnapped.
You went down too?
Oh, don't even. We'll get to you. and then. And then Gyrus, Burr's like, he picks up Gyrus and he takes him over, and he just starts pawing, and then Gyrus looks like he's about to, but then he doesn't, and then he's like, oh, I'm just gonna stand on it because that seems smart, and then it opens up, he drops down. I'm like, oh, okay. A few minutes go by. I'm like, I hope they're not dead. And then suddenly, the floor goes wibbly wobblies, and then it goes stops, and then they shoot up carrying a. Grizz is carrying this big wooden box, and they run out the front door, so they're probably in that direction somewhere. And then we came and woke you up.
That direction?
Just running through the woods with
I'm
a
gonna
fire
start going that
Go
direction.
in the clearing. Don't go in the clearing.
Can we hear her scream?
You can see glowing light.
She's not. Yeah, you can see a little growing light getting steadily closer to you guys. Roll intimidation, both of you.
Intimidation, you say?
Yes.
Post intimidation.
15.
3.
Your shriek of intimidation turns to terror as you realize the angry, tiny little glowing foot doll.
Time to go.
What did y'all do? Why on earth would you go down a weird black hole 2 days after we just rescued you from becoming a weird monster and glominous thing and...
See, I had to talk to Floor. And when I went down walls.
As soon as he says that, I just throw my arms up and turn around.
And then I went and talked to walls and stairs. And then I convinced Desk to let go of a leg. And then we left because House was angry.
I'm gonna just start whacking him with the like blunt side of my hammer.
The blunt side of your hammer.
Well, like there's the the hammer with the metal and the
The-
heavy bit, and then there's the
pommel.
wooden handle.
Yeah.
that I
Oh, the
hold
palm.
on
I was
to.
going to say the blunt side of the hammer. Which side is that again?
All of them.
I'm just hitting you with the stick right now.
Don't you want to see what's in the box?
Okay.
I'm just saying. Like,
She wants to
let's
see
say
what's in
she's
the box.
I might hit the
she's
box.
explaining to you now.
Don't
what's
you
happening.
Attack.
Kid, while this is
Do
happening,
it.
can we
Release
have
the
walked
level.
over there?
Smash that thing to smithereens.
Oh yeah, no, all of you can be
Wait,
together.
wait,
Yeah,
wait,
okay.
Okay.
I walked over
I would
there.
like to
Yeah.
persuade
Hold
the
up.
wood box to just.
We're
Hold
gonna.
up.
Alrighty.
We should set up. I'm gonna start setting up camp.
Wait, let's sleep first.
Did you actually
It's
ask me?
not needed because there is no longer a fury inside the box.
Oh, it's
Great,
oh,
great. You say, do you want to open the box? And I'm gonna.
Oh, I'm already just having it open.
It's opening as Villa goes for the stride. Roll an attack.
Wood, dodge!
Hammer with head and judgment.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
Within box.
Just go what?
Use
Oh,
dodge.
that's a 9. Oh, no, yeah, that's a 9.
Quick,
You hit.
The dodge action.
You hit.
You hit the death. You hit the leg.
You hit the leg. Roll damage.
No, my box!
Oh no, if it isn't the consequences of my own
I
actions.
worked so hard for this.
Okay, that's gonna be 7 plus 6 plus 2 plus 8. So 7 plus 8. Jeez.
Are you smiting the box?
No, it's
She
just my
gets a
normal
dueling.
damage, and because I'm
Dueling.
holding with one hand. Yeah.
Understood.
So she really stopped doing this. She just
If you're two-handing, it's a
Ari
D.
trying to backseat
No,
game
she's a-
how to
she's
hit a
got a-
hammer.
She's a
or something.
This
yeah.
isn't-
Well, how much damage? How much damage?
What are you doing?
8.
I'm just
14.
hitting it.
14.
Just
14
sounds
damage.
to me either.
Sounds right?
Isn't it because it's
I feel like you might be.
So okay,
calculating
okay.
the
What
damage
did you roll?
I might be.
Oh, it's 15. Because it's 9.
Okay.
Right.
What feat do you have that doubles your damage dice?
No, it doesn't double. It's plus 2.
Oh, okay.
So
That's
9
really-
plus 2.
Plus 6.
Plus
Which
6. Because it's
natural
using Heaven's
Heaven's
Judgment.
This aged amazingly.
Yeah, you're still over there, aren't
It's
you?
1d8 plus 6 for Heaven's Judgment. She has a dueling thing because it's her fighting style.
Plus 6 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what?
Damage 1d8 plus
Plus
6.
6. And then
On-
if I'm throwing it long range, it's 1d10
Alden?
plus 4.
You have some explaining
I
to
don't
do.
Oh wait, no. It's already adding the dueling.
Yeah.
Is it?
It's already adding the
'Cause-
dueling.
So correct me if
Oh,
I'm wrong,
okay.
but for dueling you have to be one-handing.
You have to be
Yeah,
one,
she's
She
one-handing
is.
it.
1d8.
And you have to have
plus
nothing
6.
else in your other hand.
Or she.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she only.
I mean,
Okay.
Shield.
No shield.
Okay.
No,
Um,
it's a
shield.
shield.
You have a
What
shield.
am I thinking of?
I don't know.
Not
Okay.
dueling.
Jordan, as you
don't think
Grizz, as you like get the wood to like part, and you're about to see what the wondrous like things behold in it, just Heaven's Judgments comes down in like a
There's one
clap
that
of
doesn't feature
thunder,
anything
and the
in it.
box splits in half, and numerous items fall to the ground of the floor. Some break, some not, and papers start flying everywhere.
Since I'm right there, can I roll a reflex save to try to catch the things that would break?
I tried so hard to get this, and you just break it.
I'm gonna quickly run around and grab all the papers.
Okay.
I had to convince a wall
Can
not
I
to
look
bite
at some
me,
of the
and you
things
just
that
break my
broke?
box.
Okay.
You know a much easier way to convince a wall not to bite you? Don't go near the wall!
Okay, I would like to look at the things that fell. I'm not gonna look at the
I'm
papers.
gonna
I can
start
barely read.
investigating the papers.
Okay.
Oh, I'm definitely taking a look too.
Okay.
And are there any items that fell that didn't break?
So there are some. There are some. So.
Do you want investigation?
Sure. Roll
Why would you say
investigation.
that?
Because we have a dying man.
That's it. 15.
19.
19. Okay, with
I'll
the
just
19,
send him to camp. That's what's happening
you find 200 gold. Okay.
That is mine.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
You find quite a number of spell components, right? Just some basic ones for anything you need. For the spellcasters out there who might be interested in this is 50 gold worth of spell components, right? So if anything requires 50 gold
So
worth of
holy
anything,
water.
something like that. There is a spell scroll that you have found, and I think you have to use identify to tell what the spell is.
If it's on your spell class list, then you can read it immediately.
Okay.
Otherwise, by raw, you can't actually ever use it.
So then you would know
It's horrible.
you would know this is a spell scroll of invisibility.
Okay.
Okay. And then just the rest is papers. There seem to be some broken vials which had a number of like liquids in them and some other miscellaneous objects. You find a finger, a little teddy bear, just a number of things.
So what about the papers? Can I read the papers?
Absolutely, you can.
How many papers are there?
Many.
I want to grab some of them too.
Okay, absolutely. So
Sleight of hand.
going through and going through each of these and reading them, you find that there's deals this hag has made. One is that, like a businessman, to make his fields more fertile, he had to trade his right hand, in order to just different types of deals. A woman wanted to get rid of her pimples, so she had to trade a right eye, something like that.
It's a terrible trade.
You get a sick eye patch out of it.
One that draws your attention is the mayor of Singletown. In order to get his wife to forget about an affair he had done, he made a deal with the hag so that everyone of the village would forget and could not remember that she was there, or that her house was as well. So.
Anything about a sword?
I picked up half the papers.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. That's not everything. You find a deal that she made for the scalp of a Marat chief in order to get some explosive gel specifically made for destroying gargoyles. You find a deal that she made for specifically in trade for a certain magical sword, in trade for certain intel on certain child. Then just be specified. Doesn't really say.
Who
but
has the paper? Me or him? Do we need to roll for it?
roll for it. Rollies.
We're rolling.
Unless
who
you
had
just
the
want me to
paper.
have it.
Well, the thing is, I did say I was going to gather all the papers like
Yes, but he also
10
said
minutes
that.
before we even
Well,
discussed it. So
Well, he also said
I said it like as soon as you said it.
yeah, 14.
I also got a 14.
Roll again. Rollies again.
So are we doing lower this time than higher? Usually, if you match rollies, you're supposed to go lower.
Doesn't matter.
Whatever.
No, just higher.
17.
I got a 10.
Okay. Zenit has it. And he can, if you're telling everyone
Does this
about
jolt anything about my memory?
It just says the sword and trade for a boy. It doesn't say
I thought you
any.
got
I
your
thought
memories
you got
back.
that memory
You-
back.
You did get that.
You did. You have the.
I have part of it. I didn't get all of it.
No, you did get
You
all.
did all of
Yeah,
it.
you got all.
You got all of it, but
Yeah.
And we found
this
out
could be
more.
a different child.
We don't know what it
You
is.
just know
Specifically, I will say it does say information on any children of the line of Gaius. I will say that.
Okay.
Does it specify a name or anything for the sword, or does it just say sword?
It was. It just says special sword. Right? It doesn't have any. It doesn't go into like very advanced detail.
Okay, and I'll give him the paper.
Does the sword have a name?
You can ask him.
Does your sword have a name?
Yeah, I told you it's the biting cold.
Oh, that's right.
Does it say which chief on the little paper?
I'll show it to him.
Does
Put
the,
them up.
I think it was just.
with the investigation check, you also find 2 more things. Ethan, would you like to talk to me very fast? Everyone talk among yourselves.
Imagine being allergic to fish.
Oh, that's funny. So
I mean, I know that's your character.
So these things that are
My
broken,
potions, my
I am
potions.
going to inspect on the ground as
I
soon
didn't
as we're
realize
done
it
with
wasn't
like
on
your
the
thing.
ground.
So
Okay.
I don't know.
In my hands.
Might still be able to use them.
I was
there,
actively opening it.
Basha has set up camp, and
Yeah, me and
Basha-
Bosch
This
are
is just
setting
the
up.
old lady.
so you
We're all
can
just
rest
going through-
while this is
Okay,
happening.
so
Well,
2
this isn't
things are
probably
also
just that one,
found.
'cause I did it at the same time.
Zenit, Villa, give me rollies.
Oh.
Oof, that's a 5.
17.
17. Zenit, you find a jar of fur, right? And as you like sort of pick it up, sort of looking at it, the little bolt in your arm begins to twitch very slightly.
Ultra furry.
Unicorn. Maybe.
Okay.
Alright. And then Grizz, while they're looking through the papers and you're looking through the stuff on the ground with your investigation, you find sort of like on a doll, like a bunch of white hair. And like sort of like on top of the doll's head is like sort of sewn in very crudely a scalp of a Marat that you think you might recognize their hair color and the shape. So it's old. It's getting to be old hair. It's beginning to decay, but
Does these papers have like dates on them?
Can I attempt to see who I think it is?
make a history check.
Can I make a history check on the hair? Do I recognize it?
Yeah, roll intelligence for you. History, sure.
15.
15. It's your dad's.
Oh!
I'm gonna pull out the hag scalp real quick. I got that last time.
What did
I'm
you
gonna-
want?
History.
History?
But
Okay.
Grizz is doing a thing right now.
I'm gonna throw it on the ground and just start stomping on it and just grind it into the ground. And just worth it. Life for the life. And just pocket the dog.
And that,
So you do your thing first.
Grizz, roll me perception.
Natural 20. 24.
Woven in with the doll's hair is some not Marat hair that is brown and way shorter. You recognize this as Carl's hair as well.
Is there like a scalp attached to his hair at all? Or is it just
It
hair?
is like woven into the doll at like different angles.
I have no idea what this means. It's bad, I know that, but I have no idea what this means.
I got a dirty 20.
This is condom hair. Are you all like showing like everything you're finding to everyone else?
Yeah, I don't think I can be very secretive about it.
I'm a very loud person.
Villa, roll me history.
My
With
least
advantage.
favorite. Oh!
It's gotta get a lower roll.
Hey, that was a nat 20 on the second. But
You've seen that hair before.
No.
You recognize it.
No.
It was all over that day. Everywhere.
Oh. This is the hair in the
Jar.
oh.
it's Canaan hair?
Conan.
Conan?
C-A-N-I-M.
Sorry, like canine. Sorry, guys.
Ethan.
So as soon as they started doing stuff, I said I wanted to look at like the broken vials or broken things.
It's kind of weird. Like as you look down, make a perception check.
Okay. Crap. That's gonna be 14.
14. As
Oh
you
wait,
like,
I have disadvantage.
Oh yeah, no,
He's
yeah.
poisoned.
Oh, okay, still 14. I got a better roll
14.
second.
Okay. So, as you like look down, like thumb is like broken out of the jar. As you like start taking a look at it, it sort of seems weird. It seems to get like you've gone incorporeal before, so you sort of realize something that's like sort of like fading more and more, and then all of a sudden it like wisps away, like in a little like it sort of turns to like a sort of like smoky type form and begins like blowing in the wind, like
This was the finger.
yes.
I know it's too late to go with that.
Is there anything I could do about that, or no? I just watch it.
You can try stuff. I don't know. You tell me.
I try to grab it.
It wisps through your hands.
Can I try with Mage Hand?
What's the range on Mage Hand?
Mage Hand.
30 feet, right?
Unless you have telekinetic, which is
Yeah,
60.
30.
30 feet. It's out of range. Sorry.
Okay.
With my dirty 20, I didn't recognize the hair. It just seems.
You did.
Well, you said it looked like Conham hair. You didn't say if it looked like anyone that I would know.
Conham have like a different like patchy mix of hair.
Yeah, but my family line kind of has an.
You don't
iconic-
recognize it as any specific Conham you know.
Understood.
There's a lot of Conham.
Yes, definitely.
A lot of Conham. You do know this is Conham hair. Julia, you do not know it's Conham hair.
How much?
You just recognize it.
How are you holding this, first of all?
Like.
Well, I'm focusing on the thing, so I'm not even seeing your face at this moment. So yeah, so.
I mean, I'm holding it in my hand, full grip. I would assume.
Probably.
Because he's kind of getting, like, why? And he's like turning it around, like, doesn't recognize it. Why would this be here?
Do you think he would open it to sniff it to be like, do I recognize this scent? Is that a thing that he would do?
That does kind of sound like a thing he would do.
All right, you want to do it?
I'm gonna inspect it first for traps.
Okay. Roll investigation.
I love how suspicious he is.
I'm not
And-
suspicious enough to
and
not
it-
cry.
Turned into Freddy
So,
from the Scooby-Doo
21.
campaign.
21. Okay.
You already accepted.
Doesn't appear to be trapped.
Okay. I'm going to unscrew the top, but not like take the top off. I'm just gonna kind of try to waft it.
As soon as you like twist it a little, same sort of thing happens with the finger. All of a sudden, it like sort of becomes more like misty-like and starts like leaking out through the cracks. And after a few seconds, like the glass completely shatters as it like floats off. Just
No
sort
smell.
of. No, you can try.
Can I try to Mage Hand it?
Oh shoot.
There are quite a few different threads of this.
Can I try to get one?
Sure.
19.
19. It's old Conham hair. It's been months. It's been in a well-preserved jar, but roll history.
Dirty 20.
Best you can tell, it's a number of different Conham. It's not just one. It's a few.
Can I roll history about any recent massacre that would have happened with Conham involved? Like,
With the dirty 20, you like Conham are warring among each other pretty much constantly.
Right.
And I mean, you know that. So, what was
It's it's
you
not.
mage hand?
roll.
Yeah, could you roll roll d20, add your proficiency and your spell modifier?
Okay. Disadvantage too.
Yes.
Oh, natural one.
Natural one. As you're like trying to summon the mage hand, like the sudden flash of poison like throughout your body, like makes you like grasp in pain as the wisps of smoke like dissipate
I'm gonna
around you.
trip and fall as well.
Yeah.
Hit my face.
I'm gonna scream.
Fair enough.
Like, scream how?
No!
I was hoping for.
Well, what's going on? Me and her building camp.
I think
So-
we saw
Yep.
What?
What's going on?
Are you alright?
What did you smell? Did you?
I mean, it smelled like multiple different Conham. I knew it was Conham hair, but I don't know anything besides that. They don't smell like anyone. They just smell, it smells like multiple people. It's a lot of hair. It just fell out of my grasp whenever it just turned into goop.
It was your people?
I wouldn't necessarily say it was my people.
Trying to backtrack real quick there.
It's not a race thing.
I mean, The problem with saying that it's my people is that the Khanum are not one people. They are a people many, a people 16-fold. My clan is not necessarily a warring clan.
It is your race, though.
Why do you ask me these questions?
Bro, whoever made that.
So basically,
What happened?
I don't know.
How is basically to fight anyone she thinks had to do with her people's massacre of the fairies. And Khanum hair was all over when her people were massacred. He's a Khanum.
Oh yeah,
She
for
doesn't know
context, Village people were massively murdered. And
Brutally murdered.
all she found was hair there. She didn't know what, but
Okay.
sorry, context people.
Calm emotions.
Also, for more context, Carl is the one who, in Grizz's tribe, brutally murdered his father and led half the Maraudin rebellion.
So, okay, hold on, quick, before I go back to this. So it's
We need to do a
multiple people's hairs,
It's
That's what he said.
Yeah.
multiple. Okay, what is it like? What does it look like? Like, is
It's
it
gone
all-
now.
No, what did it look like? Was it
Hair.
all one texture, color, like?
There was a variety,
Yeah.
sort of like what you found, except a lot of it was bloodstained for.
Okay,
Like
so
your
I'm
village.
I'm just recognizing it in terms of.
It's hard. Zenit is mostly hairless, right? I know you all imagine him as this, but he's not. He looks like a weird looking person for the most part. He's mostly hairless, which is why you didn't
Okay.
you now sort of see you didn't recognize
This is
it
just me
earlier.
tying together the texture and.
Yes, this specifically reminds you very much of sort of the type of Zenit, roll a history check.
Yes, sir. 16.
Within Khanum culture, there is different types of coats.
Mm-hmm.
This one seemed more like the ones you found at your village, more on the brown and black side.
Okay. I mean, I'm the only thing I'm comparing this to wolves and.
Sort of
That's
it's
what I'm
more like wolf hair.
And,
Okay.
and to kind of give some context, when I picked this thing up and you said that my arm twitched, was it specifically
The bolt.
or was it the crossbow?
The bolt.
That means
Good job.
All right, write
Okay.
that down.
Actually,
Write
it's
that
just
down.
actually, it's just a complete coincidence. For once.
Never.
I can't help you understand if you don't tell me what's going on.
the hair, that's all I've found of my people. Because they were all somewhere else. And then I went, and they were gone. And it was blood. And it was hair. That hair. Well, I can't remember specifically, but Zenit, you don't. Why wouldn't I recognize it with you? You don't have.
I'm sick, Villa. I'm not how I'm supposed to be. I'm almost certain that my people are not involved, but if they are, I'm so sorry. There are warring tribes, and there are good ones and there are bad ones, and I like to believe that I'm from the good ones, but I know nothing about I don't know anything about your people besides what I've gotten from you.
Well then, at least I know more about my quarry. She's gonna just go away. Just kind of fly off. Go look at the stars. Yeah, she'll probably go in a tree and just look at the stars. Really high above everyone.
And then lastly, for my part, was there a contract that seemed to have lined up with the vial of hair from what I read? I'm looking for some amount of context to her just having a jar of condom fur.
I'll let you go first.
I was just gonna say, with the contracts and stuff, would this be ringing any bells in terms of does she, like, with, you know, like,
Was
does this
she
seem similar
in
to,
the
like,
ep-
unseelie Fae stuff?
Oh, like how
Roll-
Fae.
Yeah.
So, Fae, you mean a Fae, it, like, may have your name.
Mhm.
Like that very, like, specific wording. I think she's looking for that similar.
Very contract focused.
Like,
Roll history with advantage.
wow.
It's gonna be a 3.
You're distraught. You can focus very well.
Oh yeah.
Bandage?
Hey, you rolled a natural 20 on the one that counted. so-
Yeah, that's true.
And this is kind of besides the point, but while I was down there and I was picking up stuff, I'm assuming I wasn't able to pick up the teeth shield because it would have bitten.
No. Well, I mean, you could have, but you didn't specify.
Okay.
You could have attempted to. It was up to you. You did not pick it up,
Okay.
nor the leather armor.
Okay. No, it's mostly the fact that I had written it down and just assumed that I would have grabbed it. But
What is
that's okay.
No, I said you found. Though.
I'm not. I promise.
Yes,
I'm not
yes,
arguing
yes,
with you.
yeah,
I just.
yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, so after I tried to use Mage Hand, I collapsed. Can someone help me? Because I'm like losing consciousness now, I'm gonna say.
You gotta say that in character, though.
If he did collapse,
Basha, like, trips over.
I'm losing consciousness.
I went to the bathroom, but if he did collapse and they're all like arguing with one another, I
we're
would
making-
perform a medicine check on him.
Yeah, they're all talking while I'm like knocked out.
We're not a great group, are we?
It's an 8.
He's being a baby. Tell him to get
Okay.
up.
He's fine.
I just carry.
What?
I just pick
In case
him
you were
up
wondering.
and just
No,
carry
what?
him to his bed.
And
He's
then,
almost going
and
to
then
bed.
Basha's gonna
Oh.
go take a look. And
Just foaming
would you like me to roll medicine?
Sure.
He's acting,
Oh,
everyone.
man.
He's acting.
It's just a prank, bro. 12.
12. He's poisoned. He needs rest.
How do you switch her medicine? She's.
I unscrew a
She-
thing
she
of holy
heard
water and just shove it in his, down his throat. I don't know if it will
I'm
help.
just
but-
gonna start.
One of your.
Sure would.
What am I running?
Just give him a
burns his
potion.
He's
No.
evil.
Oh, I forgot about that.
No,
He
we're
just
still
has
Wait a
demon blood in
second.
him.
He
You,
just
you
needs
shoved holy water down the throat of someone who has
fiend.
demon blood in him.
Oh, yeah. This is gonna
I-
go great. This is gonna go great. Okay.
You have demon blood in you. Why did you do that? You should know.
Roll
doesn't know
roll
that.
a con save.
Wait,
please.
once I know it's hurting him, can I just
With
Hold up.
disadvantage.
stop?
With
I
disadvantage.
feel like
I let that happen, but I didn't actually
Okay,
catch
that's a
that in real
7.
time.
Say
that-
goodnight.
That is going to fail.
Literally.
Oh my goodness. Someone yell for me.
Get out of the
Someone-
tent.
Y'all are talking with each other.
I'm
You
yeah.
take
I'm already in a tree.
19 points of radiant damage.
I will.
And
I will know.
He's down.
as Mikael does this, all of a sudden, like Gyrus, like body like undulates, his spine like springs like backwards.
Light
As
shines
like
through his-
out of his eyes start coming like inky tears, and like out of every pore.
What did you do?
I said you want to heal
I will dump the greater healing potion down his throat.
Oh my goodness.
What?
He is just like twitching on the
So
ground.
I will say I am in death saves.
What?
I have a scream for you.
What just happened?
He just reacted before I would turn down and come back. But yeah, no. If when everyone's screaming, I'm gonna come back and I'm
pour
gonna cast.
Is there a little bit left?
He
'Cause I would have
gets, he
stopped.
gets
Welcome,
16
Twitch.
points back.
No, that's not what you said.
All right. So I just heal. Right.
You
Okay.
do that many points.
Oh, you're fine now. Great.
I still need a rest for the poison.
It's fine.
That didn't work.
Gotta love it.
What did you do exactly?
Everybody.
I'm coming back and very
Oh my goodness.
I double checked to make sure I didn't grab the poison.
Gyrus,
Yeah.
Gyrus, you're woken up to like Zenit over you with a potion. you like look up. You're still groggy from the poison, and like as you sit up, you're like rubbing your head, and something's kind of weird. Something's a little strange.
Perception check?
Did you just cure him?
Not for you.
Guys, shush.
You're like, well, typically you're used to like a presence in the back of your head. At the moment, there doesn't seem to be one.
You have turned him into just a level 1 bard.
Once again, Mitchell has done something
So
against the party.
so
And currently you have lost spell casting for the time being. Your warlock spell casting, I will say.
You know he has demon blood in him.
That's arguing about it is not going to solve our problem.
He's
am I
done
still
so
poisoned?
much worse.
Huh?
Am I still poisoned?
Yes, you are. Holy water does not work on poisons.
Can I medicine check him?
Two people have already medicine checked him. You know he's poisoned.
And
None of you have proficiency.
We got the herbalism kit.
I do
Everyone-
have a herbalism.
You have a
kit.
herbalism kit. Are you proficient?
Re-poison
I also-
him,
I
and
think.
it cancels out the old poison.
Wouldn't rangers be?
Anybody got some unholy water?
If you have a healing spell, like good
So
barrier-
just so you
No,
guys
I don't have
know,
spells. Oh, I'm saying, am I?
As now I
Can I
love.
use an
Don't-
herbalism
don't
kit?
get
Am I
rid
proficient
of
as a
your
ranger?
Oh, okay.
Do not get rid of your level.
it's
Yeah,
just
we'll
more
choose
like
it.
she's not.
When
in
would
your
you
head
choose it?
currently.
through feats
Currently
or
speaking.
level up or
And
background.
Great.
you remember.
You're welcome. Well, now okay. Interesting.
Is Bozo just a level 1
You're-
bard now?
pretty much.
At the moment, yes.
Sweet.
But you're still poisoned.
your like life comes sort of flashing back. The like where you had normally gotten those memories like regained to you before, it still was incomplete. Now you remember that time after, like when Kalaris had captured you. What a terrible time that was. Just you know your story. You know your
so
action.
I now remember.
And you remember Odiana. And specifically, yes, specifically details we could discuss at a later time. But
Okay. Dang. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna go back to sleep because I'm still poisoned.
Nobody else has any clue what's going
Still
on.
not doing good. In fact, I might be almost doing
you
worse.
you are kind of like, you get back those memories like very briefly as you're like, oh, that's what my name was, as you fall asleep.
Oh, dang.
I will say, I've known you less than 24 hours, and I've seen crazy things in life, but this has been the craziest.
Yeah. So
That's not right.
I go to sleep.
You need more
I'll wake up. I'll
Does
talk
it
to you
take-
guys then.
It takes gold. It takes gold to make.
No, I still have the. I still have one more supply
Sure.
left. Sweet.
What's up? So you
I have
fall
to rest.
unconscious in the sleep.
Yeah, I fall unconscious.
I will join them.
Oh, you followed.
Bosch is gonna
Yeah.
push. He goes to sleep. He's not falling.
Yeah.
Like.
Okay.
Just the way that
Unconscious for
he's-
all.
He
yeah.
just turns his eyes off. No, that's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, he shuts them off.
I wish I could
doesn't-
do that.
Yeah.
He turned
Yeah.
his eyes
Okay.
off.
Villa.
All right, what are the rest of you doing?
I'm pushing everybody out of the tent.
Oh no. Villa saw that happening, and she's going to wake him back up and be
Oh.
worried.
Okay, I wake back up and I'm like,
No.
Oh,
no,
no.
you can't
Okay.
wake me.
Through the combination of poison, rapid damage, and other factors,
You're just an EP boy.
you can, like, you're unconscious.
Exhausted.
He's not
Get-
waking up.
Please just get out of the tent.
He's
He needs-
breathing fine.
I'm casting Cure Wounds.
Alright.
Oh, okay, that might help. I'm at 16 health.
It won't cure the poison.
It won't, but it'll get him through the night, hopefully.
Yeah.
Yay. Yeah, holy water.
I would like to find a spot where it's quiet.
That's not
Commune.
gonna happen.
Alright.
Fair enough. If there's anything specific
I-
you're wanting to do, you can message. or...
Pretty much, I'm pretty sure you probably know exactly what I'd probably do.
Are you stopping
Cal?
him?
No, I'm not
Yeah.
stopping
Yeah.
here. After I pushed everybody but
This
put
is
Healy Lady
Just
out of the tent,
inform.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn to you two and be like, was it worth it?
I'm gonna hold the doll up and say yes.
Can I Arcana check that?
Sure.
After this, we should probably just like all long rest.
Yeah, that's the plan.
So we're setting up camp.
22.
22.
Yay,
You,
that's full health.
you know it was magical.
That was evil.
You, you know it was magical. You can feel like the essence of older past magic, but it's no longer there.
And because of I obviously wouldn't be able to see Carl's hair, but would I be able, well, if I can't see it, then I can't discern what that role would have of it. That doesn't make
What
any
are you
sense.
asking?
So he saw Carl's hair inside of the doll. Would Basha, with that Arcana check, would she know what that would be for? Like, why is Carl in his
Like,
dad's?
the hair woven into the hair.
Yeah, the hair. Like, why is there an extra component?
Like in a general
World
sense.
history. This is for like your knowledge of hags.
Of hags. Not
Also, we're about to take as soon as you all go to bed, we're about to take a break.
It was informed me whatever
So we
happens in the
tried
chaos
last
taking
time.
just going to bed.
Go to bed.
10.
10.
Can I do a history check?
No.
Oh.
Alrighty. Is everyone going to bed?
Yeah.
Or anyone
Actually,
doing
I'd like
anything
to
else?
talk to Zenit really quickly about the paper that he found and try to discern why.
Could you do that in the morning? Because I have to use the restroom.
Yes, yes, I could.
So, I would like to take a break for
I'm actually gonna keep watch over Giles.
unless you guys want to like talk among yourselves.
No,
No, it's
okay,
fine.
we'll go
Yeah.
ahead and.
Yeah. We'll take the break.
Wait,
If you're
Wait
doing
one
just
second before you run
if
off.
you're doing just character stuff, I don't mind like leaving you guys to it, but I need.
Yeah.
I feel like y'all need to confront him.
We'll be back.
I feel like there's a lot of.
Love you guys.
There's a lot of stuff.
I come
Oh.
too.
All right, we are back.
Hi guys, welcome back. Sorry about 2 breaks in one night, but
I'm
that
not a
first break was
warlock.
early.
This is a long one.
It's crazy.
Actually,
So,
So-
what I sent you?
oh, I had some interesting conversations.
Do not.
No, what I sent you before. I
I'm
didn't
excited for what might happen.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's focus up.
So welcome back, everybody. As you all wake in the morning light, I will say, for the sake of brevity. Yeah, everything seems relatively normal. Jairus, you go to open your eyes and find that you only have one eye.
What the?
As those of you who are now looking at him, like lining like in like a sort of like little X pattern is like an inky black line that looks like a scar, right on either side of his right eye.
I'm gonna heal him with both of the poison. Is it poison?
He's not
I'm
poisoned.
It is
not
not
poisoned
poison.
anymore,
Okay.
and I'm fully healed. This is not something heal worthy.
Okay, I will try to,
Yeah.
and then just.
So, in your head, darling, don't do that again. Since you've broken our deal, I had to take something else. If you do it again, I'll take the other eye, and maybe more.
Blindside.
For gameplay perspectives, you no longer have disadvantage on history checks. You have disadvantage on perception checks.
Crap. I will ask you later what the deal was that I broke
You can
because
only
now
have
I
dark
would
vision.
remember.
Your memory.
Oh, okay.
She was holding your memory in exchange for power and getting back to the mortal plane,
Okay.
which you now remember fully.
Yeah.
That was the original
So
deal.
I'm just a warlock again, right?
You are
Okay.
normal again.
So I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna stop you from using any attempted healing and stuff. I'm gonna be like, this was the price I had to pay, but
Because Mikhail broke my back.
I do have my memory back. So
For once, it wasn't my fault.
Very cool eye patch.
I don't have an eye patch
You're
yet.
going to
Right
get
now,
one.
I just have a hole in my face.
Honestly, it does not look that bad. It's
It
pretty
is
sick.
a little like, if you try to open your eyelid, are you gonna try to open your eyelid?
Oh, I just naturally like open my eyes.
As you do, it's like the eyeball is completely missing, and underneath is just like swirling ink, right?
Yeah. So
Just like against the back cavity, there's still like a hollow like circle where like a round eye should be, but at the back of like the eye cavity is.
Can I make him an eye patch out of leaves and twigs?
You can certainly try.
Watercrafting.
So could I just disguise self to make it look like a normal eye?
Oh sure, absolutely.
Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh.
I mean, we can eventually do this. But right now, I'm just gonna like make it look normal because I'm gonna assume I look at it, it's like freaking me out too. I'm just gonna make an eyeball
I
there.
was so excited.
Oh, well, now I can like take it off at times and be
I
like.
imagine it kind of like looked like after Basha beheaded that guy, like her eyes went black, and that's how I imagine that.
Anyway.
You still have.
So
eyes.
I'm going to pat you on the shoulder. I'm gonna be like, honestly, thank you. I'm glad to remember. And then I'm gonna walk out and I'm gonna go sit by a tree and think on the things that I now remember.
I really thought you were gonna say,
Punch him in the
thank
face.
you for that, and then inflict wounds.
I would have taken it.
Are you going to think and contemplate?
Yes, I'm thinking.
I would like to
about-
offer you my pipe.
Yes, give me your pipe. I'll take it.
So,
You can
I go and I'm smoking by a tree.
as he goes and does that, I'm going to take, the vial of holy water that's now empty, fill it back with water, and I'm going to start doing a chant. You know this ceremony, but you know it's different than normal. Yeah. It takes me
Can
an
you
hour to do
explain what just happened? Why does he not have an eye?
Oh, you guys can come ask me. Actually, sorry,
Wait, Basha,
I'll answer that first.
He
No.
might have a suspicion.
I mean,
I don't want to ask you
you
directly
see
because I feel like that's
ink?
too insensitive.
It's like, oh my goodness, I do that too.
happens.
I don't know.
Nothing?
No, I was just making eye patches.
Can I retcon actually before I left? I'll say.
No, I was not going to ask you directly.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Yeah, Yeah,
Would you have like?
you can ask me later.
Hey,
Well, if one of you want to come and ask me,
Because like
I'll tell
Basha
you.
would have been sitting outside your tent.
What did you throw in
Keeping
his,
watch.
down his throat?
We should have named this episode the Hex.
So
I didn't know if you guys were going to skip over it or not.
Well, that's
Yeah.
why it's Hex Appeal.
Oh.
So yes,
same.
I will have told you. I will have said, in giving the holy water, I lost contact because it hurt Algez. So she left for a time, breaking the pact because I regained my memory. My pact was that I gave her my memory in exchange for power
And to get back from
and
hell.
to get back from hell because I was in hell.
You. Oh,
Um,
like you before we went to hell? That one.
yes, I was in hell.
Okay. And my sister.
I met
Algaz
your
was
sister
there.
in hell. And that's actually we became friends, ish, kinda.
She became your patron, and there's some.
Well,
weird
I mean,
tone
there's
of
some, we
friendship
talked
there.
for a while. We hung out. I was in there for like a month or two, and then
Do you like her better than me?
it's up for debate. I don't. Yeah,
Your
well,
back starts burning a little.
But anyways, I needed to get up to here for revenge, and I needed power to do so, because I'm just a normal person. I'm a prostitute who just. Anyway, I had learned like 3 spells when I tried to take on this guy, and it
And it,
didn't work very well.
yes.
So I got banished to hell, and so
And this is.
this is the new price.
It's kind of cool.
Thank you. Yeah. So I have to think on this trauma that I've now remembered, and decide what I need to do next. So, and anyways, then I go take the pipe and I go. So.
You've been traveling with someone from hell
Yes.
who didn't even know who he was.
Yes.
It's
Still not
normal
sure
for
about
people
this
to not
one.
know who they
How
are.
can you not? How can you trust each other?
Oh, we fell
We
down cliff
don't.
together.
Do you see what happened last night?
Well, I've gotten a lot of vibes from him, and it seems like he doesn't. Nobody trusts him.
I
no.
trust all
He
of
tried
you.
to kill one of us last night, unintentionally, but still happened. And to be fair, Drivers did that too at one time.
He's
so.
chanting some weird
Yeah,
thing
we
right
got
now.
married.
That is
What? Isn't that just like a thing?
no,
Yeah, when they got married,
it's
she
sure
almost
it's a
killed her.
ceremony, but that is not.
And Zenit is not at
ceremony
camp
I
when you guys
know.
wake up in the morning.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Well,
Bro's on his own adventure.
The ceremony's dark.
Side quest.
Yeah.
What?
Not.
I would like to talk to
It's
you.
giving me.
He's making
vibes.
unholy water. Is what he's doing.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah. He's making unholy
I
water.
also wanted to ask you a question last night, but then.
Yes, I would like to ask you about this dog.
Yes.
Seeing as you are also a creepy old lady that live in wood, would you know anything about it?
Ethan, could you check Discord?
Yes, I can.
Would I know anything? What do I know about this voodoo doll? That like Arcana kind
Yeah,
of
she's
stuff?
also a creepy old lady that live in wood.
You did that last night.
Yes,
Yeah.
but I never told him. So I'm just like, what do I say to properly? Because. Just
Is there any way you could identify anything about it?
It's no longer magical.
Dig it.
It's okay. But like, would she have known it's like a voodoo doll type beat?
Now with the history check.
Eh.
you guys hear a yell from the forest.
Oh, we heard that?
No, you hear a yell from the forest.
What?
Yep, that.
What?
Yep, you hear that.
You can't do this to me.
Did the pipe hit you too hard? I packed some good stuff in there.
I need a moment.
So, historically, she wouldn't know what a hag would do, but Arcana check wise, she would know what it is and what its purpose is for. That's what I'm trying to discern.
It's the magic has dissipated now.
But she
Right.
wouldn't even recognize the fact that this is a magical component. That's what I'm getting tripped up on.
She recognizes this as a magical component in a spell.
Yes.
You're not sure what the spell did because it is
Okay,
plasma.
okay.
Yes.
I don't know.
All that work for nothing.
That's
So-
not helpful.
I do know that it was once for.
Are you Russian too?
I think so. I just might be Russian.
He was my education.
It's like I'm trying to figure out who I
No,
am.
yeah, it's because you've got all of these memories you don't know.
all these
You
languages.
blur all
I
of
just
these
felt like that
things.
was not prudent to say on stream, so. Also, that's a more private thing, you know. Like, it's yeah.
It was magic at once, and now that presumably the hag is dead, she's lost her magic, and now I can no longer tell what it is used for.
He's got my
I love you,
hair on
Alden,
it.
but also right now.
Oh, that's your father's hair?
And then my Carl's hat on it.
Carl?
There's a price to pay, Ethan.
Yes,
That kills people.
and it was on the paper in exchange for,
Oh, this is.
how do I say that?
The explosive? Right?
Exploding gel used for gargoyles.
So, Carl exchanged your father's scalp for exploding gargoyle juice.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Duh, sorry.
Much better.
I don't know what to do with that information.
Neither do I. That's why I asked the crazy old lady that lives in the woods.
I don't remember.
Remember what? What are we talking about now?
I don't know.
Okay. You look decidedly creepy. Do you know?
Are you gonna go around and ask?
Do you know what this is?
No.
Take it.
Can you check Discord?
You said he was doing something different, weird.
Yeah, but he's always doing something different weird.
Can I Arcana check this sucker? Like, what's going on? He's doing a ceremony.
I'm
Can I-
casting ceremony.
Yeah.
That's a ceremony.
I can't Arcana check to see what the difference is.
She noticed the difference.
She
You
noticed
didn't.
the
Yeah, 'cause
difference
she's
and
a
she told
paladin.
us.
Yeah.
So would I be able to
Sure.
take a look and be like,
Sure.
is this because of the fiend blood that's in him?
Roll with
Well, she told
disadvantage.
us.
I would also like to try.
Sure.
9.
Yes.
9.
9.
Hard
Oh.
to say.
Oh, watch me get the net 20.
You need 2.
8.
Oh,
Dang it.
I did, identify a vial last night.
You did?
I did. What was in it? Crack cocaine.
Oh, it's not magic.
Cool. I just been staring at a bottle of sludge. Okay.
Where did Sinek go?
He just
Somewhere.
he just disappeared.
It is not a camp.
He's just gone.
Did you leave a note
Not
or
a camp.
anything? You leave a
Yeah,
snack at
I'm
least?
gonna be searching for signs of
Little
where he's
snack?
at.
Roll survival.
Oh.
Well, you know what his hair looks like now, so.
Oh, bro. Technically not his hair,
That's
but
rough, buddy.
he doesn't
I
have
believe that's an 18.
18.
Survival?
Yeah.
Isn't it giving
Survival's
stealth?
wisdom.
Still.
I think I've got
If you were trying to be stealthy. Were you trying to be stealthy?
That's what, why would you have a survival?
It's intelligent.
Not necessarily, but he
Survival
didn't
is
do this. I mean, he's up in the street drivers.
I'm not gonna
Roll for disadvantage.
based off of
We'll
that.
say yeah. Roll
That's
with this.
Well, he has disadvantage because of his armor.
Hmm?
He's wearing medium armor, so he has disadvantage
Oh,
with that
okay.
armor.
Well, depends on the medium, but
Anyway.
One he has, yeah.
So, that's 6.
Okay. Fairly quickly, Villa.
Oh, yeah.
I do it. It's
You-
good.
You find him like sitting up in a tree, sort of looking like he's meditating.
I'm just gonna sit across from him and just kind of stare. That's it.
9.
Did you need something?
We're engaging.
You're getting engaged again? No!
For the third
Not
time!
again! No.
Let's run it back!
Hey, that's how peace treaties are made.
I veto that line of thought.
You want something?
He said the whole day.
I found it very hard to sleep last night, so I've just kind of been sitting here. So
Did you sleep?
Nope.
Point of exhaustion.
I know.
Yeah, okay. Just to make sure.
Disadvantage with everything.
Well, not everything. It's ability checks.
That's like everything.
Pretty much. All your stuff.
It is what it is.
Anyway, continue. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Well, that's rough. I mean, no offense.
That's rough, buddy.
No offense, but you are definitely our best at surviving in the woods.
Literal man that lives in the woods.
You lived in a cottage. Don't even.
I talk to
In
the
the middle of the woods with the giant green thing that was like trying to eat everybody, and I survived that for a couple hundred years.
I apologize.
No, that's not what I meant.
Would you care to tell me where your people were located before they perished?
That's a good question.
Roll history.
Yeah, we were.
You know at least that much.
Ooh, look at me go. So that's gonna be a 17
Noise.
for history.
17. Alrighty.
Yeah, history's -1.
You know your village was past the giant fay tree, through the bushes, and right around the upside down waterfall. But you don't know where in the mortal realm. You've never studied the mortal realm map. You just know it's in the Feywild, and that's the location.
Yeah, we were past the giant tree, and what was it? Under the bushes, in between the bushes,
Through the bush.
through the bushes,
and
through the bushes, and next to the upside down waterfall.
Through the candy cane forest.
It does give that vibe.
Bye, buddy.
I'm assuming you're talking about the Feywild, correct? Do you have any clue how Conham could have gotten to the Feywild?
Well, I don't know much about Conham, so
I mean,
I know how I came through.
I mean, you've told me about there just being blood and hair, but I don't understand.
How did I get through?
Well,
I don't know if I didn't know.
you like there are certain ways, certain times Fays can pass through. You were sort of like you'd heard rumors from elders about certain ways to get past, and while we can discuss the details at a later proportion, a little hard for you to quite remember, but you remember just following them to a moonlit pool where like you dived into it and emerged on the other side of the lake in what is now the mortal realm.
Do I know the specifics about, not specifics, but tales maybe of mortals coming to the Fey realm?
Fairies,
We're a bit
You-
disconnected.
you're a little disconnected. Like, while you've heard some stories of other Fey creatures taking mortals like to their domains and playing with them for the fun of it, you know, fairies, while like a few of you are mischievous, you typically go to the human realm to mess with them as opposed to the other way around. You typically, at your village especially, outsiders not very welcome. You know that there were a number of like special things for your villages where it wasn't even supposed to be possible for outsiders to even find it, let alone get access, even if they were in the Feywild.
Right. I don't know anything about how we were found. That was our main focus almost, was staying hidden from everyone, not just mortals, because mortals aren't even really a threat half the time, but in the Fey world.
So you were
But-
found?
It was a ceremony, and as such, there were not the normal precautions, and it was more exposed, but not to the extent where anyone should have been found. I mean, I glow, obviously, and so do my people, but a lot of things glow in the Fey world. And, well, we're small, and
Right.
I'm assuming from your size that Gonem are kind of big.
Well, can you... The part that I'm having troubles with is, where did you find the fur and blood? Was it in the Feywild? Was it in the mortal plane?
It was in the Feywild.
Okay, well, then how did you get here? I suppose the reason of my asking is I can't help figure out who did this to you without having something to work on. I mean, I know how Kania works. I know where the tribes lay. I've studied these things, but I just don't have any information to help you, and it kills me.
I went in a pool with the moonlight, and it was a path I knew that I had been told. And I came to the mortal realm right in this country. I have not left this country. Traveled it a little bit. But I was on the hunt and very underprepared when I found my way to Basha, and very hurt. I thought it was vampires who, it's been a while, and so I don't remember what we ever.
You found fur. That was it. You don't know what. Not till now.
I'm just trying to remember my own backstory here.
Vampires old. Vampires old.
Well, if we were to retrace your steps...
Mouse, sorry, real quick. If you want a quick, recap.
I knew I was hunting someone specific.
Specifically what we discussed is you were, a little ways away for, a ceremony, trying to, gather stuff for your normal task. When you came back to a bloodied, empty, partially destroyed, on fire village. No clue where anyone was. There was just a big sign of the struggle, and all you found was, blood and fur. Eventually, you, picked up your swords, your armor, and just followed the blood and fur and as far as you could, but it ended at one of the after a while, and you eventually found it leading to the mortal realm, where you took the pool to go, and
Here's what I'm trying to remember though. Whoever I fought right before meeting Basha, I had assumed it was vampires because we had been...
That was your assumption.
Right, because we'd been contesting with vampires. And I didn't really know about...
No.
Yeah.
Furries.
Yeah. I was going to say werewolves, but...
Yes.
Yeah. I assumed that the same path I took was the path that they used to escape. Yes?
I'll say when you lost them, when you came into the mortal realm, through the Feywild, you tracked them agilely. You had known those paths forever. You could see what paths were disturbed. When you got into the mortal realm, everything's not familiar. You don't know how to track. You're having to relearn a whole bunch of stuff. New smells, new sights. It gets dark there. It's not constantly just twilight, and it gets day and night, and it was also bizarre, and you lost the trail fairly quickly.
But I don't know where I came out directly. Could have been here. I don't know. It all looks very, very similar. Just green trees and brown trunks and more green bushes and lots of green and brown.
Yeah, and like Zenit finally opens his eyes, and he's like, he looks exhausted and like racked with grief, and he's like, I'm so sorry, I can't be of more use. But I hope you can find some comfort that until the day that I leave this mortal coil, we will figure out what happened to you, what happened to all of you. And he's like, and you have my bow. And he like shakes his forearm back and forth, and it goes back into its sword form. And my sword.
Lord of the Rings.
Made him watch both of them.
And we should probably be getting back.
Isn't it? I never suspected you as part of this. I hope you know that.
I do know that. It's mostly just I know the wicked things my race is capable of. And if that happened to you,
Well,
I'm sorry.
some of my race come and torture humans every now and then, so can't be responsible for our entire race, can we?
I suppose you're right.
Thank
And
you.
like
I'm gonna hug your finger.
okay.
I don't know. I'm doing a wrist. I think I could
Well,
probably.
remember you're like a foot tall.
You could give
So-
him like a head hug.
He's a little bigger than a normal person, though.
Yeah.
Shoulder.
So, and then he like stumbles out of the top of the tree. He's clearly not at his best.
Roll an acrobatics check. Disadvantage because you're exhausted.
This was not the best idea.
Okay, 12.
12. Stumbling. Breaks a few branches, catches himself. No damage, though.
Wow!
I'm fine.
Maybe leave the flying to me.
But you all done?
We're done.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna, after I heard Gyrus yell, obviously about pipe, you know, smoking weed.
Yes.
I'm gonna walk over and see if he's okay.
Yes.
Is it a little strong for you, yes?
Not to copy,
So,
but also yes.
I will say this. I had left to go use the bathroom. And that's when you heard me yell.
I'm going to keep. I don't know what to tell you, man.
I'm visibly furious.
Yeah.
She took more.
What happened?
What?
I don't have anything. Down there.
Why was it
She took it.
She took your manhood.
She took it.
You took it.
She can't do this to me.
At least you can't be kicked in the balls anymore.
I did not expect this. Loses an eye. That's fine.
She can't do this.
You can't steal a man's dong.
So
All of it? There's nothing down there?
There's nothing.
It's just smooth.
It's smooth.
Bosh just gonna walk away.
I'm gonna pick her up.
She's gonna burst out laughing. That's my
I
sister.
go into shock. Like, genuinely, I'm entering shock. So,
I'm just gonna take the pipe from wherever he's holding it and just take a hit, man. You need it.
I, like,
You go to this. And when he uses the pipe, just pictures of his dog comes out.
yeah, so,
So much better than I could have ever done.
she took it.
We will get through this. Is it okay?
Yeah, I don't know if I can be a warlock anymore.
Anyways, do you
It's a
know?
price to be paid.
Someone give me some holy water.
I am so sorry, but do you know what this dog is?
This man is lost his
Do you anything about this dog? You got any ideas in that hit of yours?
No.
No? Not even gonna try.
I think he's too distraught.
It's fine. He got it.
Frick.
Okay. Well,
Oh, let me make my patron a fiend. I can see no negative consequences to this action.
Well, I mean, hey. I knew there would be negative consequences. I didn't think someone else doing something to me would cause these. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna 1 second, actually.
Are you
An eye
gonna
for an
crack-
eye.
I'm going to whisper to you later. We should try to kick that, see if it still hurts, and then I'm just gonna walk away.
This is so weird. I love it.
No filter.
I went to roll to see if it was gonna do it, and I got below a 10.
Yeah, no, so it's yeah, I'm in shock. I'll leave it at that.
I'm just gonna
We're
pat
done.
him on the shoulder.
That's
and then I'm done.
From poison to
lovely lovely consequence.
Poisoned to dead. To no.
Honestly,
You know
this
you
is
would
till
worse.
worse.
I'd rather have no memory.
I'd rather be poisoned.
Honestly, like,
Boneless?
take my memory. Oh man. Like, I'm guessing she's not gonna answer me if I were to try and.
You could try.
Were you still able to urinate?
Oh no.
Oh. That's a worse fate.
Cannon.
So,
Don't think about it.
No.
This is between Algaze to figure out. Okay,
Yeah,
she had to
okay.
figure out the
Some
logistics.
magical thing.
She
Okay.
figured out logistics.
Okay.
just for this punishment.
Sis has got it.
I don't know what you're using it for.
He took his entire bladder.
Yes, he has become androgynous.
Don't drink any alcohol.
Oh no.
That was the first thing I was gonna do. I no longer need to use the restroom though. It just went away. So I guess something's happening.
You're gonna have
Well,
phantom pain.
the other one. We're not gonna go into the details about using the
Let's
toilet.
move it on.
Move it on.
No, you
folks.
decided this, man.
No.
You get to live with the
Okay.
consequences.
No.
Yeah.
It adds even more irony to the title Hex Appeal.
I know.
Oh, it worked out.
Leaning
It
more
worked
and more
out
into
so
this.
perfectly.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious.
See, it's much better than Hacks in Baghdad.
Hacks in Baghdad would have made sense. I'm
All
sure
right.
of it.
No,
Something different would have
What
happened.
is everyone doing?
The basement was
Finishing.
Baghdad.
It's an
Alright.
hour.
It was Baghdad.
Am I done?
Over the course of
Yeah.
everyone
Okay.
having these multiple
I
shenanigans.
say.
As
So I now know everything about myself, at least. And
But what did it cost?
it was too much.
It cost everything.
I could have figured
Cost
it out
everything.
other ways. But I. So,
He used the stones to just
I need to go and kill the son of the Lord of Kalare, because he's the whole reason I'm in this mess in the first place. He enslaved me when I was like 13, made me into a whore, and then he kind of killed my best friend in front of me and then banished me to hell. So, kind of want to kill him, but we can get around to that later. I should meet up with Odiana because she'll help me with this. So,
Isn't
Are you
that the
certain
guy I
about
also hate?
maybe. But he sucks, so yeah.
Can we elaborate on which guy?
Is it Carl?
Oh no, we're close. We're close. I don't know what that was about.
anymore.
We should be.
I'm just
I want you
saying,
to think.
reconsidering what you have to offer her.
I wasn't. Yeah.
We were never in that kind of
I would
relationship
have you know,
yet.
legally you two are still married. It's not your problem as
So
well.
it's your loss.
By this realm's laws, I
Oh.
was already married by my realm's laws.
They never got actually
They never
married, did they?
actually
They
got
went through the
married.
marriage
Just
ceremony.
engage, I suppose.
There was no officiation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
No.
Well, actually,
I tried to officiate,
You
but
didn't
I
go to
didn't
court?
work.
No, we both got adopted into the house.
Yeah.
House, so
Yep.
we're probably
Yes.
actually.
Okay.
It's okay,
Well, no, I
brother.
tried to
You will
officiate
get
a
through
reverse
this.
ceremony,
No,
but it
but
didn't
because
work.
we left the house too, and it
Yeah,
didn't.
you left the house.
Yep, you did leave the house.
So you left
She
her
is
at the
still a
altar.
member of Lord of House Reba.
I am
what
the
happened.
only one left in this group.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
All right.
I can
so,
go back in a
So,
week.
What-
so
what-
before we go making big plans,
That's what I was gonna say.
where are y'all heading to next?
Aren't we still
I don't
going to
know.
the capital?
The
I'm going to the
capital.
capital.
Well, before we... I made a mistake. I am sorry. But, and I pull out, holy water's silver. This is a pure black liquid.
Hmm.
I wouldn't drink that.
I take
I
it
don't know if you want
Just a
this.
personal.
and I ask, kind of like a, can I drink this?
Personal warlock to warlock here, I wouldn't.
You might get your dong back.
But
Whatever, I drink it.
Potion of
Oh,
dong.
Glug, glug, glug.
pass out probably.
Enlarged person.
Why? Why? I hate that.
As
He's just a mannequin now.
as you drink it, you don't feel different.
Okay.
Nothing seems to have changed. You hear a little chuckle at the back of your head.
That's me.
No, just in the female voice. Just
Okay.
interesting.
Whatever. I peek down. Nothing.
Still smooth sailing.
Good attempt.
Gust of wind.
So no.
Julia, you're laughing at this too much. Oh no.
No. Anyway, well, I guess I'm like, well, that didn't do anything except I guess amuse Algez more. So, but
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
right now I'm very upset.
I'm sorry, who?
My patron.
My sister.
Her sister's my patron.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Yes. Anyway, so I guess that's what happens when you sell your soul.
Volker, where
Wait,
are
what?
you going?
You had to sell your soul?
Well, I guess I sold my dog.
So basically the same thing.
Basha, find the corporate wants you to find the difference between these two photos.
The soul and the dong.
You were asking, this is why
where are
you
you?
don't make pacts with fiends.
Volker, where are you going?
It just so happens that I'm also heading to the capital.
Okay.
I'm just heading in the direction of that.
They're
I'm
liars,
going past it further, but if
manipulators.
that's where y'all are going,
Where
I'll
are
probably
you
travel.
going?
I prefer not to say.
Oh.
Clearly, y'all don't trust each other, so why
Oh,
should
I trust him. I'm very mad, but I
See-
do trust him.
I say this in the
You and that
kindest
guy
way
can
possible
still
for someone I
trust
just met. You seem like a fool.
I agree.
Why do you agree?
You trust me.
For the past
Oh,
30
that's
minutes, everything I've learned about you that you've just said seems like you've made terrible decisions in life.
Hey, that's very nice.
Well, you don't sell
In
your
my
soul
defense,
to a
I've only
fiend.
been able to make decisions for about 3 months of my life, so yeah.
Well, frankly, I would love if you would join us. I'm not at my best.
If we were just traveling the same way, I'd be glad to.
I think we're going to the capital.
Before we leave, we need to figure out how we're actually going to work together. Because the past days have not gone well. We fought a demon.
Oh.
We ruined our shelter last night. I'm glad we're finding out more. But is it really worth the risk of losing Gyrus?
The thing is, most of them would take that risk.
So it's fine.
That is
you
the
were
problem.
fine.
That's the
Yeah.
problem. We can't be turning around expecting. I'm trying to say.
No.
Ooh, Grandma's angry at you.
We're
I
just not a team.
What happened to you? You're so emotionally available now.
If I may butt in, it seems like this has always been the case because when you fought the hag with me, two of you tried to scare me. The first thing that happened.
Who was the other one?
Basha, I think there's actually
It may have
something
not
in there
been.
now.
It may not have been intentional. What Basha did intrude my mind.
Oh, that. She does that a lot.
I will be working on that.
Well, you do understand it's not kind to do that to people you've just met, especially ones running for their lives.
Or break into their mind. Look at their thoughts.
Which is why I said I'll be working on it. We all have our faults, and
Yeah.
that we need to be honest with ourselves about those faults.
Gyra spied on us in the bathroom.
That was not what I was doing.
Yes,
For
and
context.
I feel like
We're not. No.
We're not gonna do anything.
I'm just saying we just need to work together better. I don't know how to do that because this is the most social contact I've had in centuries.
well,
One agrees.
you are right, Basha. Unfortunately, we haven't necessarily had a time to rest. We've been on our feet this whole time, but that doesn't really give us an excuse not to work as a team.
Okay, so what do you need, Zenith? What do you need from us?
I just need help staying in check. It seems that whenever I'm worried about everybody else all the time, that I just need time to myself and will go do something stupid. So just make sure that you keep an eye on me.
It was a good move.
Is there anything that we're doing? Are we getting in the way of your...
Well, I suppose that the majority of the time I should probably be the one in front, and that we shouldn't head headlong into something before I've had a time to look and to hear and to smell, because that's my greatest asset.
Okay. So we wait until we have a scope of things, unless the situation absolutely dire. Grizz, what do you need? We're doing this. We're having a therapy session right now.
Woo!
I still don't know what therapy is.
I know, neither do I.
I believe it's where you just.
They mentioned it in the plumbing book at one point.
I've read about it before.
In the plumbing book?
No?
That's
Very
just, we'll elaborate later.
Hey,
I see what you did there.
She's one.
I need to kill Carl and convince everyone else I didn't kill the son of the First Lord. And then I'm good.
And we all know that's the truth of what happened.
Mm-hmm.
And we need
Personally.
to not kill.
I'm indifferent.
And we need
Look at the hair.
I don't know what
The
that
hair
means.
does not lie.
to not kill the people who show up.
Yes.
With,
That would be good.
The beheading thing, I did do that.
You
I am
did that?
sorry. He was hurting Bosch.
Emotionally.
And I don't know what happened. The magic came, and
It's not very nice.
it's not very nice. But he was
You're
trying
telling
to
us
murder
again.
all of us. I am. I think I'm just switching into the whatever accent this is.
Yes.
like a mirror.
Well,
While they're having their therapy session, I'm gonna scout around camp to try and find my direction so we can know which way we're headed.
Nope.
And all this is
Well, this is actually productive. He's traveling with us. We're all going to the capital. Like,
Maybe he should
I-
join the
Hey.
therapy session too.
we'll get to him.
He's
could
got
you
a weird sword.
removing
We can talk on the
Scout
road.
Or head is not good. Very
So
neat.
why did you remove that person's sword?
I removed Head Scout because she's Baba Yaga. But she evil.
If I die, you're gonna do that to me.
No. I said it's bad thing.
Okay.
Like your skin thingy.
Oh, the blood speaker cloak.
Yeah.
So generally, just anything with skin is bad.
Don't touch this.
It's more that the blood
cut it
speakers are bad, not necessarily the cloak. The items are just
I don't. A
cursed.
human skin's kind of bad. Don't wear that.
Well, I wasn't proposing that you wear human skin. I was proposing that it's not necessarily the skin that is bad. It's the
The
people
wearing of
that
the
make
skin.
it
Yes.
that wear the yeah, you get it.
Oops.
Okay, Villa.
No, you're next.
She's the mediator. She has a talking
Why are
stick.
you going in this weird order? Why are you going in specific order?
I'm always on Bosch's shoulder. Not
That's
really.
true. Villa.
Oh yeah. Well, I need to kill.
Furries.
We need to find the
Don't
common
we all?
ground.
No, Joanne.
Right.
Scratch that
Yes.
from the record.
I need to find and then kill, and hopefully, if there happens to be my tribe still left alive, because, well, I need to meet up with whoever's left. Which is in the capital.
Mikael.
No, she doesn't. She didn't.
No.
No, there's still half of her that we have left. It's what do you need? What?
Oh wait, because we also didn't do that with Grizz. Sorry, Grizz. And that, and like,
Mm-hmm.
because we have like your goals, and then like what we can do in battle, / scoping things out kind of thing. That, yeah.
Don't get hit.
Don't get that.
Don't get hit.
Okay.
Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Really, don't get hit. you can get hit.
Okay. I see how it is.
You'll never get hit. You fly so high. Jew?
I'm not here.
Okay.
Just yells out, yeah.
Don't die.
And you could also trust me when I do cool things, like
You do.
control a house.
You did. That wasn't control. That was pure luck.
Come on.
Chris,
Fine.
I love you, my brother, but it was luck.
I'm.
I thought it was maybe my dancing.
He's been thinking about it all night.
If there's one thing it was certainly not your dancing.
That is fair.
I'm sure it was wonderful, didn't it?
I appreciate your flattery.
I worry because as I'm remembering more, and not even remembering, just learning more about what happened in my life.
And growing younger, I might add.
You noticed.
You are taller.
I think I dove too far. I got too curious. I was too impulsive.
Really hitting home right now.
What? Sorry, no, I genuinely have no.
Really hitting home right now.
Okay.
Just be cautious, and if you're going to be a dumbass, at least let the rest of us know, or be healed, or
Don't take the poison person down the hole.
yes, that is a very
Don't
good lesson.
go down mysterious holes.
I go down
that's just
so
a good
many
life
mysterious holes though.
And Jairus can't anymore.
I can make mysterious holes too. It's cool. What?
Jairus, you take a point of psychic damage.
I'm gonna take 3.
This for how many inches, right?
Dear Lord, I hope my parents never find this podcast.
That's another 5.
Oh my word.
I just imagine
Whoa,
the
wait,
Minecraft. Oof.
Oh,
I
down to
apologize.
22
I'm
health.
tired.
It's like Hollywood editing. It's like,
Oh, I can make mysterious holes in the ground because I can control the earth.
Okay, we just need to be wiser. Philip.
Also, people should not kill the army. That's bad.
Yes.
Bad. Don't do that again. Appreciate it.
What I did.
That's what you guys did.
remember, you murdered the scout when
You
you
tried to
first.
kill
Oh,
the scout.
yeah.
Don't do that.
Kill him?
Yes.
You
Don't
tried
do
to.
that.
You tried to.
Don't do that.
It was an
You
alert.
attacked
Did
him.
he die?
You
No,
still
he-
tried to.
He drew it away.
The more you do that,
No, if I wanted
listen,
to kill him, I would
listen.
have hit him with my swords. That's the point of the swords.
You hit them with a giant flying hammer. I
I-
heard it.
We weren't there. We weren't
Okay,
there.
yeah. But
Sure.
I think kind of the root of our problem is that if we're going to be dumbasses, we need to be dumbasses together.
You are so right.
That's the theme of this.
Words of wisdom. You too, though. Wait, you're not here.
Me, right?
Alright, so go get revenge.
They're going back around.
Don't die.
Don't die.
Or become weird, giant monster thingies that combine with good and pure and bad things.
Well, I'm hoping that was a one-time thing. It was a purely accidental. I'm sorry. I let you
Or
say it, please.
become whatever they've got going on with the demon, and you're a sort of agglomeration.
Conglomeration?
Amalgamation.
That one.
Conglomeration works too.
Of
Conglomerate is a corporation.
my dead chiefess.
Which is?
Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, that's me.
Conglomeration is a collection
Did happen.
That wasn't your
of
chiefess.
businesses formed into a corporation.
It's not really your chiefess. I mean, she went up, remember?
Yeah.
Let's just
Stuff
not
that
argue
was-
about
that was
semantics.
I'm just saying that stuff left behind is what's in
The sun herself was not absorbed.
No, it's
Right,
not
right,
anything
right. But
mental. It's just
it's just
It was
whatever
sleepy.
that stuff
It was
is.
just a bit strange, and it happened.
And like,
it never
it doesn't have to
explained.
grab you. Like,
Well,
you can be held
I'm
out.
being honest.
and
I did
yeah.
absorb a second one.
Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
you did?
What?
Okay, so
Don't
speaking
worry
of
about it.
Kyle, it's your turn. What the hell is going on with you? Please, just, we want to help.
He's so nice now.
What do you mean? What is going on?
Well, we have no clue what you're trying to do.
Get stronger.
Get stronger for what? For why?
I'm trying, just like you. I'm trying to hunt someone down.
Is it Carl?
No, it's
Dang it!
actually we have the same target now. Colaris.
Really?
Yeah, I'm trying to take him down.
Is that the evil slave for dude with
Yeah.
Do I know who Colaris is?
Oh, yeah,
wait,
17?
Colaris
Yeah.
is the one that
I've heard of him.
Is that not
encouraged
the
the
one-
fairy at the auction with Lord
Right.
Reva.
That's what I thought.
So, also kind of your target. I'm learning that this guy's just a bad dude.
We
So,
really are murder hobos, aren't we?
What
What's
is that?
Well, you know, like,
I mean, we
It's
don't
a
have a
term we
house.
use in Kenya.
yeah,
We do not have a house anymore.
So
Well, I still no.
Oh, wait.
Anyway, it's Mikhail's turn.
What?
It's still your turn, because you have revenge. You have a goal.
kill a guy.
Kill a guy. What do you need from us in battle? Don't get hit. Aim the hits towards you. Like what?
Provide backup, I guess.
Provide backup. Okay,
No.
we
I
can do
have no
that.
one's backup.
Okay. Is Volker back at camp now, or is
No.
he? Okay.
When I get into combat, I'm
Jess,
never near the guy.
What do you need?
So push them towards you.
That's why I love the hammer.
All right, Gyrus.
The sword can't reach.
Gyrus, what?
Hit in front of me.
Revenge.
Yes.
Revenge.
Pecker.
Penis.
Yeah.
Balls. Manhood.
Guys.
Okay,
gone
well,
too far.
what's that? You don't. All of you don't want me digging around in your head, learning that.
It is
lesson.
fair.
I don't mind.
I need.
I got some stuff going on up here.
There's nothing going on up there. You don't need to get in.
I need power, is what I need, and I don't have it.
I'm assuming you want to get power in a different way than you got it before.
I would love that. At this point, it's a bit late.
What I always found powerful?
But
Music. And also wood.
and I can do music, but right now I'm in a place where I know so many things about myself, and it's all useless to me. So.
Don't.
But
It's information. Information is never useless. We just don't know how to use it yet.
this is true.
Speaking of information, Grizz, the doll was traded. The deal was for the gel. So Carl wants to do something with gargoyles. That's a lead.
I don't know what it means.
That's half the fun.
Maybe it's something he already did. Because
Well-
how long has my dad been dead? Like when I got there, how long had it been?
It's been months.
Months. It has been months. It is possible he already did it.
This might just be speculation, but, you know, usually a deal has two sides. What was the trade? Was the trade that she did something to someone to get the exploding gel? Or she got something from him to give him exploding gel?
trade?
Which way was the trade?
Will we be able to
I did
set-
read it.
You found
Yeah.
Yes, you know which way it was, though.
Well, I don't. You need to tell me because I didn't specify. Like, did he give a doll for exploding gel?
he gave-
Or did he give exploding
He
gel
gave
for
exploding
the
gel.
doll?
Yeah, he gave the scalp
To the
for
person
Yes,
for the
he
gel.
gave the scalp.
So
Okay.
Exploding.
So he was after gargoyle exploding gel.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which then raises a question of who wanted the scalp. Like she wanted the scalp, but did she need it for something else?
Well, I mean, she kept it, so I'm guessing she just.
But to make a doll, which it isn't
Creepy
magical
hag
anymore,
stuff.
so I don't know what that means.
Yeah, Carl
Does
had
this
it.
ring a bell at all for something that blood speakers might have done at some point?
Roll history?
At disadvantage.
Nope.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
We're looking for blood speaker specifically.
Well, I have a point of exhaustion.
But I feel like.
Oh
this-
yeah, yes.
Oh.
I have a question.
What's up?
When we saw the one guy, blood speaker, who was, summoning Demon Circle, he knew me. Would I now know why he knows me?
No, he was talking about Zenit. He said, "Don't you fool! Why did you bring him here?" And I think he was talking about Zenit.
No,
So
because he
he's
had
him.
Zenit.
Him.
I showed up. He said, "Why did you bring
Oh.
him here?" And
Okay.
then I killed him.
Yes,
And then he became the whole big thing, and we
Yeah.
fused in a weird amalgam.
that could have been because our guys were a patron.
Yeah.
And it was a 17.
you haven't. Blood speakers have done some messed up things, and you haven't kept track of all of them. I mean, typically the deal is just an intelligent creature's blood for some work of their art. You know, that's typically it. It doesn't deal in monkey's paws, if you will.
So, before we go down the rabbit hole of other conversations, you haven't answered the 2 questions either.
And before you do that, I might add, I would really like to find my grandfather.
Oh.
But it's like it's kind of at the bottom of the list of priorities, because, you know, either we find my grandpa and it's happily ever after, or my father slaughters the entirety of the Alaran Empire, and then they find my grandfather alive or dead, so I'm not too worried about it.
Senate, I have a sinking feeling we're gonna find out no matter what. Because this all feels
They live here.
connected.
Maybe it's Colaris,
It
dude.
sounds like someone is trying to start a war. It's
Well, they've already-
everywhere.
It's already started.
They've succeeded, yes, there's that.
Do you know anything about Colaris?
Yes, I served him for I served his son for 6 years.
What's his name?
Brensis.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
So he is a brutal man, and he likes to keep his citizens in check through favors and fear.
Also slavery.
Yes, also slavery. I was one of those favors. So, I got to meet several of the people loyal to him in an intimate fashion. So,
Would he be, any chance, a devil?
I mean, I didn't know about devils until I ended up in hell.
Okay.
So,
Fair enough.
I wouldn't actually be able to tell you. And I spent more time around his son, I should say. His son banished me, not him. But his son is quite powerful. I didn't know that one could banish someone to hell. But apparently you can. So I would guess his father is stronger.
All right, Basha, please go ahead. What do you need from this life, and then what do you need from us?
I don't really know. I probably stumbled upon something that, were I to uncover it again, would just repeat the same cycle. But Volker's not here, but why is my sister a demon, a devil, whatever, a fiend? Why? I just want to find out the whys, and I have a feeling that's just also going to come with time. Honestly, as for battle components, you guys have been doing a fantastic job of not letting me get hit. And I'll be honest, I am old and brittle and weak. So I mean, unless any of you know why Alara is inside Volker's sword, but
Question mark.
Oh,
Alara, as in a person named Alara?
apparently we had tea together.
You do realize that Alara is a country, right?
That's what I thought.
Can I roll a history check, please?
Sure,
Might I also roll a history check at disadvantage?
sure.
Why?
Because I'm tired. I got natural 22.
If you can
Why
believe
am
it,
I here, check?
I also got a natural 20.
Alrighty.
And I got an 11.
Basha's crazy. You don't know what the heck she's talking about. You are 100% confident that she is
Well-
more insane than ever.
Dang it.
Can I roll to believe her?
Insight check.
Insight check.
Negative insight.
Ari, roll perception or no persuasion or deception, your choice.
Can
Don't-
we
you don't have to tell.
Can we actually roll insight to see if we feel like she is lying to us? Instead of
she
her
wouldn't-
just
That's
being
what Ethan's
crazy.
doing.
She wouldn't be lying, but anyway, I got a 15.
What did you get?
Oh, wait. 17.
17. Hard to say.
17 on persuasion.
It's
Yeah.
well, no,
Or
it's
oh,
persuasion
you
or
don't get to tell
deception.
me.
It's you don't know. You didn't roll high enough insight. You can't tell. Hard to read.
Womp womp.
As always.
Did you just say womp womp to a crazy woman?
Well, whatever. I'm gonna choose to believe her. She hasn't lied to me yet. She's just been crazy. So.
Pretty sure she has lied to you, but
Have I?
Has she?
I thought you did.
Did I?
Could be wrong.
No, you've gotten me into trouble, but not for lying. You just told the truth when maybe it should have been cats. And then I attacked Villa, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Life happens.
But it's okay, because I forgave you for attacking me and almost killing me. And I forgave Mikhail for being weird.
I don't know if
How
it's something
dare
you
you
can
be
forgive
quirky?
someone.
What did I do? Like,
And I forgave
Volker.
Volker. I was getting there.
what did he do to you?
Because he was suspicious.
You kidnapped him.
We
Because
really
he
need to
was
work on your
suspicious.
That was me.
Oh, speaking of Volker!
Yeah, I'm almost back. Just like, I hear you, and I'm now on my way back.
I guess we just wait till he gets back. Because we have
He'd
to
be
ask him
back.
when he wants.
Yeah, it's not gonna take that long.
Yeah.
I believe I have found out which way we need to head to get back to the
Okay,
capital.
well, what do you want from life?
You do not get to escape this therapy session.
I've tried that before.
The old lady
I'm
will
back.
get you.
What do I want from life?
Just more just like a goal.
Well, I think we all know the goals. I've taken back the sword, and now I just need to keep it safe.
Keep it safe. Keep
Yeah.
it secret. Keep it safe.
For your mysterious organization.
No, what do you want from life?
Met him yesterday.
Yeah, I feel
Your
like
only task in life can't be about a single
Safe.
sword.
If you're trying to keep it safe, why are you going to the capital? Capital seems like the least safe place in this whole country.
well, I said I was going past the capital. We're just going
That's
to the
on
same
me.
place. So
Is there anything in battle that
I don't
we
feel
can do?
comfortable saying the answer to that. If you'll excuse me from that.
You
It's
don't
fair. It
trust
has
us?
been a
It's
you tried
not
to
as
kill
much
him.
as a trust thing as it is.
You
I'll
made him
probably
do
never
it.
see y'all again thing.
You didn't trust
So
me.
what's the point?
I
That's
mean,
because
don't
you're
worry.
weird.
Why?
Philip, we have a
Why
lot
would
to
we
work
never
on.
see you again? Seems kind of
Well, y'all
unlikely
seem,
that we would never see you again.
y'all seem
it,
destined
Kinda
for
weird.
other things, and
it feels like we
it's a
might
big
die
continent.
probably doing this. Let's be
Well,
we are kind of going up against an army. At some point, maybe. With
To be fair, it's a miracle that I'm alive right now. I should have been killed. He thought it was funnier to banish me to hell. So,
I was gonna ask you, so you didn't die?
no.
Okay.
well, he died last
What?
No, yeah, I was alive.
Have you ever died before?
No.
He died a little on the inside this morning.
night. We don't know
Anywho.
why. We don't know. Yeah.
well, we should probably set out, shouldn't we?
Yeah, we just go this way.
Let's go.
Do y'all want to take the road or keep
Um,
crawling through the woods?
Well, I do have a.
Y'all
I
mentioned
say-
the army so many times.
The
You have
army
something against
passed
them?
the other way past us. I say let's just go on the road. Honestly, I just want to get there at this point.
We're not that suspicious. All we have is a
A mirage.
moose.
That's what you
Rotten
Moose, yes.
moose.
A fairy.
Anyone got?
Not suspicious.
give him a
People
cloak.
just might
Here,
try and kidnap
I
me.
have some of the hag's old clothes.
That's a little
I
suspicious.
don't know if
To
I
be
want
fair,
that.
I forgot that was why I was suspicious of you.
speaking as an objectively outsider,
Why are you suspicious of me?
Because the very first night, your coworker kidnapped me.
You didn't know.
But you didn't know that.
Didn't that come up?
No, I never told a
No,
single.
because she was real creepy with me.
Yeah, she
Yes.
called you pet.
Yeah, she called you
And
pet
then
in
you,
the
like-
thing. That's it. I didn't
Oh
tell
yeah,
you
and that's
anything.
when I didn't like you. Was because we were in the carriage, and I was like, I don't like this.
She's just trying to
Wait.
justify
So-
herself.
You've missed-
Anywho. Actually, the reason you didn't like him, if I'm recalling right, was he stole the body of Isana, the
Well, no,
No,
she
I
said he
didn't care about
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She
Well,
said
that
she
guy-
didn't
Zedek
care.
cared about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
then I don't know what you were doing.
Yeah, she's just mad at me for. some
Anywho,
reason.
what are you all doing?
Well, I have a question for the group. There's a chance that I could probably sleep on the back of Burr as we move along, but also my perception, even at me being tired, is probably better than half of the group here. No offense.
We don't
So what would
Lord
you...
is very perceptive.
It wouldn't have, except now I have disadvantage.
necklace this entire time?
No.
Okay. I was about to say.
When we went upstairs, I said, okay, I'm gonna put it in my bag.
Okay.
Just to be clear.
Zenit, we don't know what's coming for us.
Better to rest.
Better to rest now than risk further exhaustion later when we need you at your best.
I may not be answering your questions, but you have my solid promise that I'll keep them safe while you
Do we
sleep.
have your sword?
Well, you can't have it.
It's a metaphorical expression.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna lay on the back of Burr for a while, and he like collapses on top of the bear and is out.
Cast sleep. Light level.
I guess
Still doesn't
we're
work.
just- Are we going on the road? We're
On the road again.
being dumbasses together.
So
Yeah.
before we go on the road,
Before we go on the road.
I will speak as an objective outsider. You have 3 suspicious people in this group.
What?
Oh no.
Only
So
3?
who are the 3 we have?
Somebody with wings.
Mm-hmm.
No.
You've never seen an angel
don't.
before? Oh wait, no, probably not.
I think everybody knows the reason for him.
Can we make you look like an old woman?
Oh, you're
Oh,
saying
right.
other
You're
people
saying
will
to
find
other
him
people.
suspicious.
Also,
And who else?
what's the thing about him that
Him.
makes him not look human?
I am very pale.
He's very
Just
pale.
I have pure white hair.
And
Okay.
I'm very tall.
Very tall.
We could
I'm
just
also hot.
we could just dye his hair.
Look,
Well, before Zenit goes to sleep, he will give you his hat to wear.
I'm gonna take my braid, go to the top of my head, and put the hat.
And,
It's probably weak, but it's something more than nothing.
and we
Not-
can wrap a thing.
I have.
I am
not
still
to
very
speak
pale.
ill, but even though you do look slightly different than most,
He has ears.
if people will point you out and see you as what you are, it can never be a good thing, especially in the capital.
Well, I am
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
of the only Keneans that is here technically as an envoy.
Oh,
Might add to
I
that
did not know
charisma.
that.
Oh,
So,
I think it's
Apologize
performance.
then.
Oh, it,
I was just speaking
proficiency
what
of
I saw.
disguise kits.
no, I
Okay.
understand.
So it's charisma proficiency.
Can I aid him?
Sure.
Can somebody?
Wait,
Give me
wait,
something
wait,
else.
wait.
But
So-
I am now officially going to sleep, so
Yes,
I'm not
you
here
to
unless
sleep.
you wake me
Can I
up.
use
Don't
another
wake 'em up.
charge of it? 'Cause
So-
I didn't do
You're-
very well.
Oh no,
11.
you can't.
It'll fool some people.
Do and
If they're not looking too hard.
what about? We can drop the act. What about the bear?
We can drop the hat.
What are
Nobody
you? What are
believes
you going to
it.
do with him?
Jerky is always an option.
Have you ever been to a real city before?
Gonna pull out my citizenship card and flash it. I don't know, have I?
Well,
Do you have a citizenship card?
Yes.
yeah, it's
What does
not
it say on
valid
it?
anymore.
I am a citizen of the city of Riva, the letter, and I am. What was?
Okay, let me rephrase. Have you ever been to the capital before?
No.
I don't think. I don't know if you would know this, but people don't just walk around with bears in the streets.
I didn't walk like that in Riva. I was cool.
Everyone was
There's an
looking at
occasional
you,
clown show, you know, but,
But-
typically no.
But everyone knew. Everyone was looking at you.
I have an idea. What
Not
if
even in the woods.
we disguise ourselves as a circus?
That is not a bad idea.
I mean, I'm a bard.
With one eye.
Well, I mean, I'm disguising self, so you can't tell that.
Oh.
So,
And.
Are you
I'll-
disguising
never mind. Just stop.
yourself?
Stop.
Are you disguising as yourself?
yeah.
Even when you try to disguise as yourself, it appears.
Fine, then I disguise as my ideal version of me.
Even
The
if it's
female
your.
one?
How different you make it.
Just
Fine.
I'll guess
Jarvis,
any version
Jarvis,
of you
listen.
will have this
That
mark.
can be part of your act.
Gyrus.
But I made
I
two
will
angels.
be
it could be two angels, or we could have an angel and a devil.
fine. I'm disguising myself. I'm going to look now.
But why are we being a circus?
I'm going to change my hair color. Instead of the black hair that I had,
Talk
now
about
it's
sort of
a
that way.
brown. Because why not? And then I am going to change. My nose is going to get slightly
Longer.
I'm
Pointier?
going to.
Hey, devil and an angel. Just saying.
Yeah, my ears are gonna get less defined. We can
For
do that
walking
thing,
in the
but just
city.
like for general,
Oh, okay.
like. Anyway, my ears are gonna get shorter, less elf-looking. My eye color is gonna change, and my lips are gonna get thicker.
It is still going to
You would
remain.
say.
And
Dang it! Never mind.
think
I
it's
take it back.
Just turn it to me. Let's see what
It's-
happens.
It's
Because
I
you're
have a-
using her power.
Sometimes they're just.
Fine, give me the eye patch.
Yes! Finally!
So,
I will give him my beautiful
Alright.
eye patch made of twisted twigs,
Roll
leaves, and
performance.
yes, sir.
So if we have an angel,
Or roll
and we have a
d20
devil,
dexterity.
and we've
Add
got
dexterity.
a moose,
Well,
and
That's going to be a 17.
sorry.
It's a
And
workable eye
moose?
patch.
Yes!
Nothing
It's
crazy.
a bear. He knows. He knows it's a bear.
I've known the whole time.
He was
Not a
just-
bear.
It is a bear.
There's a moose.
does Burr feel like a moose?
Where is the bear?
Anywho.
Okay, so we have
So what are you
an
and what am
angel
I?
and devil. We're
Old lady and a fairy.
we need a ringmaster. I don't think I'm fit for that part.
No,
I
that
thought
draws
that
too
was
much
Gyrus.
attention. Not you.
Gyrus is not the ringmaster.
As much as it pains me to say it, I feel like he would be the correct answer.
Are you
But
the
he would
ringmaster?
He seems just unhinged enough to fit the role.
That's true. One of the first things he did say to us was
Oh my goodness, there's
big
so many
buff,
moves.
but also agile like dancer.
I am. I would be honored.
Miles, the character, is curious what we're talking about.
Oh, we're
How
becoming.
to pull off a circus.
Yeah.
To
That's how we're
blend in.
disguising ourselves.
Yeah.
London. We're a traveling.
Except for
troupe.
that's the exact opposite of blending in.
But it is blending in.
It's hiding in plain
It's-
sight. I could be a fortune
And we
teller.
can make money.
Can I be a fortune teller?
Yeah.
You could just read people's minds.
Oh, I'm a psychic. I'll be a
Yeah.
psychic.
That's literally what you are.
So I don't get to play a character.
I feel like you're always playing a character.
I'm gonna whisper over to Basha because I think I'm with her. What's a circus?
What do I know? Do I know? I know.
Roll a history check.
Because I just had that entire
I don't think
conversation
I've ever
acting
seen
like
a
I knew.
circus before. My character.
I can explain it.
Once.
Once?
A traveling troupe. Not quite a full-on
Yeah.
circus, but.
We will be performing
Mummies.
for people. They'll give us money, and
You have a lot of crazy ideas in your head, and
we give
people
them
are dancing
enter-
around in there all the time.
and they get
Listen.
entertainment as a return, and it'll let us blend in because people often do weird things or look weird when they are part of a circus or traveling troupe. I am going to basically play music and dance for them and hype up you guys.
What the heck am I supposed to do?
You are going to be a bouncer.
About
You
I feel-
bounce up and down.
No.
So
And it says in his sleep.
You're going to
I'm
make
having
sure
crazy
people
dream,
pay
man.
us.
okay, this is real weird. Aren't we just trying to get into the capital? Why are
Yes.
we actually performing?
Because otherwise people won't. This way people won't look at us again.
So
If you
we have
come
to
off crazy
back up.
enough, people will pay you no mind.
That's not true because they've been playing me in mind and it's just not working out too well.
I've got bad news for you. You've been playing too crazy.
There's
You almost killed your own.
There's a right amount.
Well, I
To be
didn't
fair, he
actually
did do
think.
that to her.
That's true.
Yes.
So
I
it's
was getting paid
Now
by
it's Mikkel's turn to be
Wait.
almost
Almost
killed by
killed.
somebody else.
Are they married?
No.
You know that wasn't what actually happened.
I don't remember why I was getting married. No.
It's because
Yes, it was
okay.
to
It's
disguise.
if it's the female attacks the man
Why do you have a
as
sister?
challenging as
Do I
a
have-
challenge,
I am-
the
I
man
am
then
the son
defeats
of
her.
Lord Riva.
to then say like. Anyway, so he just attacked me. That's different.
Well, anyways, it
I
seems
thought
like
it would help.
we can work
I'm
on this
not
while
very
walking.
smart.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyways, we're walking. We're
walking.
moving this whole
We're
time.
talking about
Okay.
this.
You all finally pick up camp and
Walk this way. We picked up camp a while ago.
make your way towards the destination Volker has found. He leads you actually back towards the little, not aquarium, but little dock area that you were at before. On the dock, you will find an old man missing quite a few teeth, sort of looking over at you all and being like, is that them?
Yeah.
Well, I heard you'll be joining us to the capital.
Oh,
Heck's this old man.
Mr. Volker's already paid for your fare, so we'll just be hopping along now.
When did you do that?
When I left.
are they on a cart?
You didn't tell us about this?
That was a while.
It is
They were
a
making-
boat. It
It's a
is.
He did it during therapy.
Well,
I thought maybe you could put 2 and 2 together whenever you.
I didn't
realized we were
realize,
walking in
like-
the same direction.
We were that close. Because therapy didn't take that long unless it is longer. And never mind.
I mean, it wasn't that far. It was like 6
The
football
the
fields.
combination of everyone's activities was like an
Okay.
hour.
Okay. Sorry. I just got.
Okay.
Time management is not my strong suit. Okay.
Relatable.
Alrighty, will you all be heading on here?
Yep.
Alrighty. Everyone getting on?
Yep.
Yeah, we go.
Okay.
We ride.
Alright, you all go and begin to take off. He tells you guys it should be about week journey or so till you guys get to the capital. You will be taking the Gaul River. Yes, Gaul River. You'll be taking it through the Red Hills and eventually making your way towards the capital.
Cool.
It's going to take a week's journey.
So you're gonna
Is
be-
there anything anyone would like to do during this week-long journey?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
During the week, I would like to periodically beg for forgiveness and ask if there is some other way.
He's in the bargaining phase.
So,
He was in denial very badly.
yes.
Roll
So,
persuasion.
that 19.
19. No response.
Can I do it 7 times, once per day?
Nope. Alrighty.
I'm going to ask for guidance if there's anything I need to do.
Shocking. No, anyway.
Divine classes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Paladin sorcerer.
Of course, you can ask for guidance.
Did you see what clerics can
I
do?
cast bless on myself before I do that.
Divine
Cleric-
intervention.
Yeah, clerics can ask for divine intervention.
They roll high enough on a D100 die. They
And,
can just kill things.
and divine sorcerers
97?
are like
Yeah.
the cleric version of, like they can take any cleric spell as well.
I'm so.
You about to say something, Ari?
Oh, what was I gonna say? I think Basha would spend the week, going over her scrolls, looking at the dragon egg, trying to piece together stuff, and then, if you will allow it, use detect thoughts on herself.
Herself. I believe I made you roll a d100 last time to make that succeed.
Yes.
So go ahead, roll a d100.
In the Tower of Doom.
In the Tower of Doom.
The tower.
Here, I'll actually turn
Should
this
turn the
camera on.
on.
Wait. Could I try D100
Just
instead?
use my 97 from earlier.
Sadness.
So
I think
there's
you
no
already got
point
that
for
97's worth.
I guess I did.
No shot.
She got a 10.
No, wait.
Wait.
Isn't that a?
We've been
Here we go
before.
again!
Is it
We've
0,
been here
0, 0,
before.
0? Okay.
All
It's
zeros
100.
is 100.
All,
It's 10.
all zeros is. Wait.
All
Oh,
zeros are
yeah,
100.
it's a 10.
It's a 10.
Man, that's so deceiving.
This is what I said. I made a
I
rule
was
in
so
my
excited,
games
I was
that
like,
you use
"Ain't no
2
freaking
single-sided dice. and
So,
you decide
if you
which.
got 3 zeros, that's a 10.
That's 100.
That's
But that
100.
gives you.
3 zeros is 100.
She
The
got
0
a
is 10.
and a 0.
Think of it as 1 0
So,
is the
No,
10th
no, no, no.
place.
We're not
We're
doing
not
this.
going into
We're not
that.
doing this.
Whatever,
If you want
okay.
to ask us later, we can talk
Zero,
about it.
Anywho, no, it's While you seem to have success in that one, not quite so
You
much
take
in last
70
time.
points of psychic damage.
Would I be able to talk to the sword again?
You can certainly try.
I don't know. Somebody else wants to
Roll
do something before.
Persuasion. Where am I here?
15.
No, sorry. Alrighty. Is that everything you're doing?
Please talk some sense into your sister.
Okay.
Oh, I'm still continuously teaching you.
Yes, that too. So I probably picked it up by now. Because, I run a plumbing book.
What are you doing, sir?
I'm trying to figure that
Detect thoughts on Gyrus at some point during the week.
So we don't get confused, roll a D100. No, not you.
Oh, you.
Well, I know how it works now.
Rolled in the thingy. Because that rolls.
But I don't like it.
Yeah,
If you want to
rolling
roll
is-
the percentile dice, you can roll
I
percentile
like,
dice.
I like the clickety clack.
Give me back my D100.
No, it's hers now.
You did give it to her.
I did, but she didn't want it.
0, 0, 100.
No, you got to do it in the. Okay.
88.
88. This was a very hard DC, right? So very briefly, as you stare into Gyrus's eyes, and you attempt to make contact, you you're mostly staring into the one missing, right? Just looking at the ink and the magic within, and while you start to try to push into that mind that is in that space that's connected through that magic, it's very hard and you feel a lot of resistance. But you push forward a little bit and you might be able to get a few words across. Would you like to say something?
The balls. Bring him back.
Just the ball?
No, it's funnier that way.
What happened to us?
Dang.
And you get pushed out.
Dang.
Sorry.
What did she say?
There's nothing.
I pleaded your case, but no.
Bro, I
Now
tried.
you've lied to him.
She didn't say anything. I did not lie.
Bending the truth.
Alrighty.
For my sake, I think probably Zen is going to do quite a bit of soul searching on this trip. It's with how everything has fallen over the past week or so with everything that's happened. It's just been he hasn't had really a time to relax. And then I think his other mission is he's really suspicious of Volker not having a goal in life besides whatever this mission is. That's highly everyone has something, even if they're an adventurer, they want to retire and be a baker. I mean, there's always some aspiration, and he doesn't have one, and I think that's weird. So he's going to be perceiving him, watching him at most times.
Okay.
If he
Did you
goes,
just call me Faker?
no, I said Volker.
Okay, I heard Faker.
To be fair,
He's
in
saying
his
you're a
defense,
faker.
Gyrus
Anyway.
doesn't have one either.
Or
Gyrus,
you have one, you just don't know what it is.
I don't have one.
Yeah, you do.
I'm just trying to kill someone.
yeah.
I understand you're saying that, but
Anywho,
every
anywho,
person
anywho. Yeah.
has something that they want to do in life.
Yeah.
So him not being able to tell us what that is, or having some stupid answer like, I want to retire and be able to pay for my grandma to go to culinary school or whatever.
We also did meet
There,
him 2
there's
days ago.
there's nothing there. So
Okay.
that's my plan.
Okay, keeping an eye on him. Are you trying to do anything sneaky that he wouldn't see?
No. I'm just chilling. I've already communed and relayed all the information back whenever we made camp the other night.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't done anything else. No.
So, it's a fairly average round.
I'm just living my life.
Yeah,
Living his best life.
nothing crazy.
Probably not my best life. But.
Grizz.
Living a life.
Grizz is gonna spend a lot of time staring at the doll.
Mm-hmm.
Papa. And
Losing its sanity.
besides that, ever since he heard about circus and him being part of the circus, he's just gonna be practicing with Burr on how to do this.
All right.
Who needs a lion tamer?
Roll 3 performance checks for
Yes,
me.
sir.
I will need to know each of those.
Okay. 9, 20, and 15.
Natural 20?
Not natural.
All right.
Dirty 19. Or dirty 20.
It gets progressively better. The first day is terrible. Terrible. Mistakes everywhere. You almost push the old man's like wife overboard once at one point, but very quickly you like grab her, put her back on, and very distressed, but it's fine. The second time you attempt, it goes a lot better, and the third time you're just solidifying.
I also have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I have slippers of spider climb,
Mm-hmm.
and I also have an immovable rod.
Mm-hmm.
Can I stand on the immovable rod upside down, or is it a slick enough surface that I'll fall off?
Okay, you're standing on the immovable
It's
rod.
like this big.
By the way, it will stay in space.
Yes,
So
while the
boat's
boat
moving.
is
No,
moving.
this is like out of like.
You can certainly try.
When we get back on solid
When
land.
we get on solid ground.
I feel like when
It'd be really funny
I
if
feel like
you
somebody
get on the
catches
boat
him
and you
doing
just
this.
go through the entire boat and
Imagine we
start
did it in the
sinking.
hall and just like.
I feel like somebody walks in on him trying this. It's like stop.
The entire top of the ship is just ripped
Maybe
off.
I should be acrobat.
It's like when the truck goes through the tunnel but it's too tall.
I'm just saying. I could do it. Maybe I should be acrobat.
Villa will be a little seasick, probably.
Probably.
But you can fly.
Yeah, except when I fly, the boat moves when I don't. So I'm either continuously flying or I am.
And I'm assuming you're watching the sky every day?
Of course I am.
Oh,
Oh, no!
Okay.
No!
Mikael, are you doing anything?
No!
I already told you what I was doing.
Okay, yes.
Just
Uh,
continually
you-
praying for guidance.
All right.
Tell me what happened with the sky.
6 days go by, and nothing out of the ordinary. We've gone over pretty much everything. And on the 7th day, Villa, that night, it's weird. You're looking up at the sky, and it's bizarre. There's 1, 2,
No!
4, 5, 10, 15, around 50. Around 50 new stars in the sky, forming a whole new constellation.
That's not good.
Is it near my loveliness's constellation?
It is. It is very close to it.
Someone's attacking the Feywild.
Well, has Fairies captive and is killing them.
Who in their right mind would attack the Feywild, though? I learned of his missingness. What was it when we were in the wagon?
Carriage, yeah.
Like 2 weeks ago?
A week ago.
That's a week ago.
No, it's
Well, we've been
more like
we've
2
been on the
weeks.
boat for
Okay.
about a week,
Yeah.
Oh,
and
yeah.
we traveled all that time.
So yeah,
2
It's
weeks.
been about
On ice.
maybe 2.5.
yeah.
Okay.
all right. On the 7th day, you all finally start seeing the capital. You guys pass through the Red Hill Heights, and finally, like, going through many of the fields and seeing many Steadholts, you finally gaze onto the capital. It's a for those who haven't seen it, it is sort of like a multi-tiered cake. There are rings on rings, starting with the biggest on the outside and slowly progressing inwards until in the very distance you can see the First Lord's Citadel sitting in the middle. A few other notable landmarks that you can see even from outside the city are, Zenit, you would know this, the Senate building, which houses the greater Senate from all over the realm where they gather to help make laws, and the Academy, where it is the highest degree of learning in the entire city, and the realm for that matter. Even for Kania, it is renowned for its vast stores of history and knowledge. It's where all scholars aspire to be. You also see in the very distance the Grey Tower, the prison that holds some of the most notorious prisoners in Alara and have been known to time immemorial. It has hold some of the most vile criminals, and it still stands as a marker that no one is above the law, not even high lords. It has been known to even hold their great might. And yeah, it's quite infamous.
As we're making our way, you probably wouldn't have noticed it otherwise, except for the fact that we've been on a boat for, especially you, for a whole week together. You notice Volker is no longer wearing his right gauntlet. It's the only hand that ever had a gauntlet.
Anything special about his hand?
Just looks like a hand.
Smoother than
It's just you realize you've never seen him without this on.
The hand is so pale.
So upon arriving, I would like to use something I've not used that's on my character sheet.
Ooh.
Bardic inspiration.
I have a criminal contact.
Ooh.
You have what?
Criminal contact.
Yeah, my
Yeah, you
noble
wouldn't have
background
been
is
able to
kind
use
of
it 'cause you
useless
didn't
now.
know.
We have that one
So I am going to.
Also for the sake of the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, no, just.
I am going to. I know where to look. I go and I say to get me in contact with the criminal organization because.
We'll get to that in a second. So
didn't
first
come up
off,
with a name.
I would like to say, how's everyone feeling? Because this would probably start to get to a good stopping point before we start quite anything else. So
Keep playing.
I know we could
Yeah.
keep playing,
It's
but
good.
I don't see another very good stopping point within the next hour or so.
We're pretty good about making stopping points where there shouldn't be stopping points.
Yeah.
I will say that.
I will say we should probably try and look the part of a circus.
Does anyone have anything they want to do within the next hour?
Yeah.
Can you
Look,
just
that we could feasibly do in the next hour.
So hold up. First
Potentially.
of all, it was the seventh night that
The seventh night, the very
the
last
night
night.
before we arrived.
Yes.
I thought it was the sixth night.
No.
No, 7.
The night before we arrived.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't go to sleep.
took a
that
7
night,
whole
so
day
I will
journey.
be sleeping in someone's bag
Mhm.
in the daytime.
I think before we end, I'd like to find us a place to stay.
So
Okay.
that's what I'm working on.
So place to stay. Place to
Slash
stay.
people to
And
deal
I
with.
assume you communicated that because we had
Yeah.
this whole
So
thing.
sorry. I go and I do this and then I say to you guys. So I used to be, before I was taken slave, I was a part of the criminal organization. They took me and my friend from the orphanage. They recruited us. I kept in some contact while in slavery because they think of the criminal underground as a sort of controlled, I don't know. They deal with the higher class as well. And so they should help us out. So
Can we trust them?
enough, yes. They will not help us if things go wrong. But
But
you
they-
can trust them not to hurt us in this situation as long as you're with me.
How?
Are you staying on the boat?
No, I'm going with you. I said I was going to the capital and past it on foot.
Okay. I couldn't remember if you had specified the on foot part or if you were staying on the boat. I don't know how the Zenit knows how the river route works. I don't.
All right. What are you guys doing?
I need to find new clothes so I could look like a member of the circus.
Oh.
I think you
I'm
already
gonna
looked
keep an
like
eye
that.
out for what you sent me.
Alrighty. I'll say this much now that you've established that the boat slowly makes its way towards the port on the very outskirts of the city. Right before you guys make it, in the very distance, right outside the wall, you see a massive encampment of soldiers. Zenit, you know they're typically supposed to be on the inside, but it seems like these soldiers are getting ready to march.
I am going below deck.
The girl that
Have
told
to
you
come
was
up.
Amara.
So what's Zell's problem with the army?
They don't like him.
Okay. Alera recently declared
Yes,
war
I'm
on
aware
the
of
Marat.
that.
He's a Marat.
And that's
He was the one that handed the sword of whoever it was that started the war, because he trusted the dude, but we didn't know he was a cursor.
I'm sorry, I called you a fool.
Ah!
It seems there's a bigger one.
I would like to throw Volker overboard really quickly.
Alrighty. Are you guys?
is that next hour?
I don't think we could do it in an hour, no. But,
Where are my grandfather's
But it's
chambers?
probably something she would bring up.
Oh, it would be in the embassy.
Okay.
Like that would be towards one of the inner rings, very close to the citadel, if not, in fact, in the citadel.
Is that where the Lord Rulers are? Or what are they?
That the First Lord lives in the First Lord citadel, yes. But typically in the upper ring is where the higher class is. These are massive rings, biggest city. Like even Riva, like sort of pales in comparison to the size wise. Like Riva has more intricate architecture, but when it comes to like size, and even the citadel overshines like Riva's by a mile. It is
Like
piercing the sky.
The difference between the Vatican and Rome.
Yes.
Especially because Rome is old.
So, how to say this?
It's kind of crazy to be allergic to fish.
That's true.
It's really inconvenient, I'm sure.
Not as much.
That's fair.
Hey!
Okay,
I'm not allergic.
Villa's going to say to the group, in the interest of our pact to stay as a group and to work together as a group.
Dumbasses together.
Right.
That's our motto.
I do not have the will in me to be patient or slow or subtle right now. And I need to get to the Lord's? Is that what your friend, the one that came in Riva and she talked to us and she said the strange fairy that worked for the lords of this capital, whatever.
Oh, shoot.
I need to see him.
Alright. You're wanting to talk to Fidelius?
Lore.
No.
Huh?
There's a.
Remember the lady
Is
that
it
came
your-
to Riva?
Her husband.
She said a guy.
Her husband.
The fairy.
She needs to see Alora to see the
Oh,
guy.
you
the
need to
fairy.
see her husband.
Yes.
No.
No.
Her husband. She needs to see her.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know her husband.
But she's no. She
wants to meet
Julia is saying,
Amara.
as Villa, that
Yeah, sorry.
we need to
Alora.
get to the we need to get to the
So
high
you
lords.
you
I
would
don't-
remember this.
Well,
because
I don't know if Amara's here.
Amara, so-
I don't need Amara. I don't know if I need Amara. She's your friend. I don't know, but she's the one that said that she's just the
He's here.
informant.
Okay, let me clarify. Have I ever seen her husband before?
No.
No.
Okay. For like in my time here, I never met them.
Roll a history check.
Ooh.
He's got to recall. You still got to recall things.
22.
For one, you haven't described what he looks like. And
It's a
No.
fairy.
not to your knowledge.
No, I did tell him about.
Okay. Not to
that
your
was like
knowledge.
how we ended the season
But
finale.
but I have
There was he's saying not to your knowledge about his.
Yeah.
like I've never met your husband, and I have no clue how to get to your husband.
Could I roll history if I've ever seen
He's
a fairy?
your friend Amara
Other
has
than
seen
her.
him.
has
Sure.
seen him and told us that he was
No
working
longer
with-
disadvantage.
It doesn't
In
matter
service of
not
the
one.
High
in
Lord.
service of the High Lord.
I don't.
Yeah,
I
mean,
how do I
zoom
get to the
in.
High Lord?
We're not.
The
We're
dirty
not saying
two-timer.
it's just like it's just a
The High Lord is Lord of everything. I don't have access to him.
But we're not,
I mean,
how do I get access?
Will it be any?
You have to be a cursor, don't you?
no. I mean, you could request an audience, but that takes months. I mean, there's no. You can't just walk up to the door and he's got an open door
they would
policy.
see me immediately.
They would.
To death,
Yeah.
but they would see me.
I do hope to get a meeting with him or one of his one of his subsidiaries to be able to figure out some more about my grandfather, but I would love to have you if I can get that, but I don't even know if they'll let me
We'll see
in.
if it pays off.
There's a chance. There's a chance I could.
I have the papers to be here. I have, you know, I'm the son of one of the biggest guys in all of Kania, and my grandfather was the ambassador here. So I have some sort of diplomatic immunity, but if they think I'm a spy, they could kill me on the spot. So
To be fair, we don't need to get to the High Lord. We just need to get to those in service of him.
I
Servant.
might be able to get some eyes on the inside for us. I don't know the extent of the criminal network in Alera, but I'm in. What's the capital called again?
Alera Imperia.
Alera Imperia. But I would guess that it is extensive as it was in Kalare. And so there's a chance we could find out more information before we just jump in.
I don't think you understand. Last night, an entire other, or I don't know if it was another loveliness, I don't know if it was my loveliness or if it was someone else's, but at least 50 other fairies died last night. Probably by the same people that killed mine.
And what I'm saying is that if we just jump in, we are most likely going to all die.
I don't need to. If he sees me. Well. No, he probably doesn't want to see me.
I think what we're trying to say is there's very little we can do right now. The only thing we can do is try. And if we can get an audience with him, we'll make sure to be able to ask him about that. But we can't guarantee it. You can't go up to the king's palace and just expect to walk in and see him. And the cursors, they're their own breed. If they don't want to be found, you don't find them. I mean, I'm one of the best investigators that this world has, and sometimes I can't even find my own friends.
Tune his own horn a little.
No,
Did you train with them? In the
they were
academy?
friends.
Okay.
Is that what you think he is?
Well,
No,
if
surely not, because it's only been a few months since you've arrived and since everything happened.
well, the clock is always ticking, and if he knows Amara and they were close enough to be able to talk about you being unfaithful, there's a chance.
I just had the urge to slap you.
What do you want from me?
That's when you know you've gotten too deep into the character.
So we will do our best to see them, but I mean, I have some channels to maybe know if Amara's here, but if I'm all honest, she was the one that let Lord Riva know about the incoming war, and I have a feeling that she's probably finding information out as we speak, probably not even in the country. So,
If you really need to do this immediately, I would be willing to go as a... I don't have any reason that I would be under suspicion. I can go, I can ask to see him. What is his name? And then I could just...
have we actually decided on a name?
I did decide on a name.
Frank.
John Smith.
Don't let Jordan name anybody gay.
I call it
Hey man, he didn't call me gregarious in Baldur's Gate. I feel like
He called his arch nemesis Carl.
The K!
That's still not as bad as naming one of the heroes of the world, John Smith.
I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Anyways, go ahead.
Well, here's I don't know if he's still going by his name
Okay.
when I changed my name.
Mm-hmm.
And it would not be surprising to me if he also felt he should change his name.
Well,
If I
What's your
may.
name? Yes.
If I
What's your
may.
name? Did I just? Is this just an Ari moment for getting this, or is this new?
No, Ari just forgot this. Yeah, no, absolutely. I don't know if Basha ever knew, but
Basha
Ari
forgets
forgot
many
it.
things.
Oh no, Ari knows because Ari helped me make this character.
Ari, it's the full name.
Oh, that's just a nickname. You didn't change your name.
You told us
But I
your full
don't
name.
go by my name anymore. Like at all.
How about we don't
no,
argue over
anyway, so,
semantics?
Sorry.
It doesn't really matter what his name is. It's probably the only
I'm
fairy
just gonna
working
ask
there.
for the fairy.
Yes. A male fairy. How many other?
Is that code for something?
A token of you to send with him if he goes.
Yes. Because if I see him,
Not good.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Sending your current fiance to go meet your
might I say,
ex-fiancé.
if Amara has been back here and she knew of you and you being the one that was unfaithful, sending your fiance, husband to be,
That's what I just said.
that doesn't necessarily sound like a good idea. Again,
Well,
I would
I
much
can clear it up,
rather suggest when I go to get an audience about my grandfather that you just accompany me and we ask. Because that's all we can do. We can't make demands of the High Lord.
well, I wasn't trying to even get to the High Lord. I could just ask the guards to.
If he is a cursor, you won't be seeing him. There's a chance he might be an ambassador of the Feywild, but I haven't heard any news about that.
My village is nowhere near important enough for that.
Well,
So-
not necessarily, but having someone who knows the Feywild could be beneficial.
So,
Especially if there are just portals to and from. I didn't even know.
in this case, then, could we come? So I'm going to talk to the criminal organization, see if they can help with everything. I can see if we can help on this. Are you going to be patient enough for that? And if not, then do we need to split with him and you going to try and get an audience?
Split us. I don't want any of you to risk your
Listen,
lives.
Well,
You're not going to be
So-
able to go very many places with me.
Yeah,
You
we're
might
gonna
have to
need to
split.
split a lot here.
I
No, as long as
don't
there's
know
no
if you
guard.
should tell your contact about them.
About who?
Them.
Uh,
At least not at first, because you haven't seen them in decade.
no,
decade or
no,
so?
I've seen them since I was just enslaved.
Yes, but
It's a little.
the
But you were enslaved here?
people
We went
people sell her people. Well, they kill in. That's kind of underground black market stuff. So I don't really know if we should tell them, hey, we have a fairy.
It's actually not underground as much as you would think, but
You confuse me.
it's more above ground than you would realize.
I just don't want to put our team, our friends. I'm just nervous about trusting people.
Well, nerves are good,
I
but
could
not
tell.
being able to act on your instincts, that's fatal.
My instinct is to hatch this dragon egg.
We'll figure out how to do it.
They just dump on my
But
gold
for
in the
now,
box.
the important thing is making sure that he doesn't get seized as first as we walk in the kingdom, and finding a base of operations. Once we do that, we can decide about how we want to move forward. Which, unfortunately, it's not going to be an easy path no matter what we do.
Here's the thing. For him especially, as much as we don't want to trust them, they are maybe the only people we can trust with this. And it's not like I'm just saying, hey, you guys know me. I'm going to be offering services to them. I am going to...
You could have phrased that so much better.
I don't know if you have many services
Anywho. Don't make me get this back.
And I'm still a
The
thief.
no pants flute
Yeah, he
dance.
And plus, you just have to ask about the fairy. You don't have to say anything about her.
Exactly. I just need a place for us to stay where they will not find us.
Should I go with you?
Yeah, we can't send you by yourself, but you're not very stealthy.
You could
touch
send me by myself,
I touch my wings
but
and my
if you
halo
need
and
to
it's
send
like
someone, I
black.
would suggest you send...
Uh,
what?
Light can change whatever color I want. I don't have to look good.
That's so suspicious.
It's a cantrip. Look, and I just took.
What'd you
I
do?
pull out my hand axe and I
Sorry.
turn it blue.
Okay.
I didn't know
I
light
start
could do
glowing purple. I guess like a black light.
I didn't know
but
that light
yeah.
could like.
light, you can change the color of it. It doesn't have
Wait,
to.
is this Ari talking about it, or is this
This is
magic?
Ari talking
Okay,
about it,
no,
sorry.
this
It's
is
literally
magic.
any
This is
color I
magic.
want.
I just didn't know that light could.
It's just
do
like
that.
This is
neon.
witchcraft.
I think it's better if Bosch is the
Is
one
it an
that's talking
Asimar
about
thing, or is
No,
it just to him?
It's just light
It's a
cantrips.
light cantrip.
Oh.
That's what I've been doing each time to make myself.
Well,
glow.
I know you're doing light, but I didn't know you could change light.
One of my
Yeah.
players,
Strobe
change the
it.
one of my players always uses it as green.
Anywho.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah. Anyway.
And then I just change it back to white.
So before we
Sure.
get off this boat, we need a plan to make him not look like him.
Oh, and we need a new name.
He's covered, right?
Mitchell did a disguise kit. Mitchell has a
Can I
disguise kit.
redo it because it's been on?
Sure, you can do
Advantage?
it. I'll say you get advantage because you've done it once before. No.
Please don't hate me. 17 plus 4 plus 2, so 17 plus 6 is 23.
It
You'll
looks
be
pretty
fine.
convincing.
You'll be
Unless
human now.
Zenit, you're kind of the only one who can tell something's a little wrong with it, but he looks like just a very tall, average citizen
Does that mean I have
with
to?
a pet bear.
Does that mean I have to?
Do not touch! Do not touch!
I have to take my braid out? I don't understand.
No, your hat covers it. So, but what you do need to work on, my friend, is you need to not sound like you.
Maybe just don't talk. As hard as that is.
Roll performance. Roll performance.
I.
Natural 20.
Exactly.
I'm like,
Hi.
Guys, it's
didn't
not
put it on
grid.
an
It's
accent.
not grid. He got
What?
replaced.
Who are you?
An Alari.
what's your
My
name?
masterpiece.
Carl.
Oh,
That's the first name that came to my mind.
John.
Riva.
No.
Smith.
No. How about this?
What about Jordan?
That's
That's a
What
weird
a
name.
weird
Something
suggestion.
like
That sounds like a
Go
terrible
with
name.
stupid.
James.
Not James.
James.
Bartholomew.
Jake?
James.
Jake?
None of these sound like me.
He's not.
That's the point.
Steve.
Temic.
Demic.
Temic.
Temic.
I like
Temic.
Timic. Sounds
Timic.
fantasy.
That
Gary.
sounds good.
I'm Gary.
Gary.
Also, do I believe Shaw and the rest of the close people in my father's court to be here? When we talked last, it sounded like they were heading this direction, but
You heard that he was heading towards Alara. You have no clue where in the progress he is. You know.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I don't want to progress without
Ethan.
Ethan, so.
So we're gonna take a quick break.
No, don't even bother. Does anyone have anything to ask?
Like,
anything?
are we still doing the circus thing? Like, what's going on with that?
No.
We do the circus, and
I practiced for a week.
I feel like that could be
I
like
practiced
a
for
backup.
a week.
We're like,
Would you mind if I tried something?
okay.
It's not going to be
Bum,
dangerous.
bum, 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 bum.
Can I?
Inflict wounds. No.
Yeah. Light, but dark, so it just cancels out her light.
You just won't be lighting up anymore.
That's what I'm curious.
Okay.
Light, but make it dark, so it just cancels out.
well, she's still a foot tall. Fly.
She can hide.
Literally just
It has to be. It has to be targeting
A creature.
object?
Creature or object.
it can be
Creature
anything.
Yeah.
Anything that I want.
Yeah.
Sure.
He just won't be able to be.
He's
lit
just
up
putting the
anymore.
exact
No, it's
inverse of the
1 hour
light
for
spectrum.
concentration.
1 hour. 1 hour.
Well, you can't inverse white.
Black.
This is
There's no
magic.
black
This
light.
is my magic. I get to decide the rules.
Sorry,
Okay?
thank
Mitchell,
you.
roll a
I'm in a
D100.
lighting concept
Roll-
programming
roll-
class. You cannot.
Roll a D100. If you get above an 80, it's a success.
42.
42. No.
Darn. I don't think it's going to work.
Oh.
Hey, that's the answer to
42.
life. So you're onto something.
Yo.
Well,
I made my own answer 67.
With the 402.
Anywho,
I suppose I should.
Alrighty.
I don't think I should be hiding.
where are you guys going?
I think we should do the circus route, and I think I should just make myself really obvious.
So if
We're gonna
y'all are
need
concerned
help
about
with-
the army,
They. Sorry.
I've traveled through this way multiple times, so I feel like we could probably get around this encampment. I know.
Well, and
It's
there's
more
no
the
Marat
people
anymore.
in the city.
I can't help you with that, but I'm saying for the moment.
Yeah, and
I-
the,
And there's no more Marat.
In all honesty, Volker has the most experience with the capital.
yeah, maybe.
I don't have any.
I've been here before.
And also, we don't.
I have also
none of
been
us
here
know how
before.
old he is or anything like that.
Yeah.
So
I mean, cause like
it hasn't been shared with the group. The thing is,
He's
I
secretly
I don't
I
think
was-
I don't think we can do the circus route because I have an objective here that I have to be me to
Yeah.
do.
so he
we were only
he's
So-
not
disguising
staying
him.
hidden.
He's
The
disguising
reason
him.
I'm going to
Oh,
I have
okay.
a bear.
You don't look anything like Marat now. You look human.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And not to mention, if we
Fair.
actually want to
doesn't
accomplish what Villa
Rangers
wants to
don't have
accomplish,
those.
being a fairy, she
You're not
can't
gonna
necessarily
like
look like
what I'm
not
gonna
being a
say.
fairy.
Seeing eye bear.
You can say this
no,
is
I
a
think I
bear
would still
that
be
you
a
captured
fairy
from a
with the circus,
Or
and I
you
would
could just
draw
be a
him
ranger
to
that
me.
has a pet
Be
bear.
like,
Or
I do have a longbow.
a seeing eye bear.
No.
No, it was an idea.
You guys are now starting to pull into the dock, and it is very busy everywhere. It is crazy busy, actually. Isn't it? You've never seen it this busy.
That's not good.
Have I mentioned I don't
hey,
like crowds?
Jairus, are you disguised?
As much as you can be.
no. I just have an eye patch.
Really cool
Why do
looking
we have
one,
these
might I
disguised?
add.
Because he's a criminal.
I'm not a criminal.
You were a criminal.
But I got
Because
over that.
my husband definitely know what he looks like.
No.
No,
Because of the whole papers. They had the papers of us for
but
our
they drew
wedding.
me really bad, and
All
also.
right.
He no longer has an eye.
Yeah, no.
Yes.
And they drove him pretty badly too.
Okay, but he's traveling with the ferry, and so
But if you
You
hide,
can hide in my light.
I don't
Aren't you-
want to hide.
You could hide on the
Okay.
bear.
Do you want me to disguise myself?
Miles, do an insight check.
On who? Cool.
So just a general vibe check.
Vibe check.
5.
Every
I do
day-
have a passive insight of
Every
17.
day I wake up
Yeah.
and insight check the world.
Are you sure you're not a mimic?
That is a 16.
It's kind of the mood in the crowd as you like approach, like you're watching them carefully. It's
I already know, man.
a little like there's a variety of emotions, like excitement, little fear, nervousness, and what draws your attention most is like a crowd gathered around like something.
I'll go investigate.
All right.
I was gonna advise against
But you're
that.
gonna tell us before you go do that.
No, I'll say, excuse me.
I feel like
All right, guess he has to use the restroom.
By the way, can I get new clothes?
Do you,
Fuel?
by the way,
Oh,
do
we
you
do
want
need
me
to
to
go
disguise
shopping.
myself?
I think it might be safer for you.
It would be
So
safer.
I would like to go up to the crowd.
I definitely need new
I want to see
clothes
what they're
look
looking at.
more.
As you get
Ashley said
closer,
so. I feel like you should all stay close to me.
as you get closer, you see in the middle of the crowd a boy starting to like get up on like a little pedestal, and he like pulls out a scroll. It is by decree of First Lord Sextus that no,
It's just his name.
Come on.
it's his name.
I know. I'm sorry. I just wasn't expecting it. Keep going.
That the recent event of the Grey Tower will be investigated to great lengths. The use of explosive gel to
Yep.
remove the prisoners was very unexpected, and we are looking into how they got access and how they had intimate knowledge of the plans to get in. The new ambassador to Kanea has promised help in this effect, seeing as the old one is still missing, and promises full aid to the city of Valera with very generous offers that we will hopefully proceed in the upcoming Senate meeting in a few days. And with that, be on the lookout for the recent increase in criminal activity as to the Grey Tower. These individuals are armed and at large. Most of them are very dangerous. These include a number of the most horrific killers and a few of the high lords that were locked up for good reason. So we advise all citizens not to be out past 10 o'clock and to please look after one of another. Citizens, you are all required to be on patrol after 10 o'clock in order to limit the amount of criminal activity. Hopefully we can catch these criminals before they leave the city. And the, crier gets off of his stand and starts walking away. You can see he's got, a little guard of knights around him, as they sort of like start escorting, and you can tell the crowd's like now like fully panicked. They're starting to run around. It's mildly. There's quite a few of the like town's guards around trying to keep like and maintain peace, but they're still like beginning to rise in panic levels.
God.
Okay, so
Did we all hear that, or just him?
Just him. He was the only one who knew.
I'll come back to the group and tell them what I've heard.
this is great.
No,
No, this is the opposite of good for you.
No, because
They're on higher alert.
great, because we know what
Have
happened.
Immortal with you.
Shh,
Do you not
we don't
understand
need
this?
all that.
I'm an
We
aware.
know you can get an audience, and you know what happened, how they could get out.
I have a sinking suspicion. They announced a new Canadian, whatever you call him, ambassador, and I have a feeling
Wait,
that it.
what's your full name? You said you're from here. You're son of the ambassador?
Grandson of the
Grandson of the ambassador.
My name is Senator Izor.
I see.
I am a knight, but I don't usually preach about that. But I have a sinking suspicion that the new ambassador is not of my own. You know, the people of Kanea don't get along most of the time, and there are two major factions. And if they elected someone that was not of my faction, I'm as good as dead here in the city.
So, should we leave the capital? Two of our people are being hunted down?
Either way, y'all are in a bad spot, and I know a way where we can get around everywhere around here.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
What do you mean?
We saw the encampment of guards on the way here,
We did.
and you see how busy this entire town is. And
Right.
now they're going to be on higher alert, even though you did a magnificent job with them.
I have a
It only-
citizenship card.
It also
Yes,
says you're son
with
of
your
Lord
name on
Reba.
it.
I didn't think about that.
I just don't think it's a good idea for you to remain as long as you can. I mean, you should try and hide better than just.
Where
in
are you
disguise.
going?
I'm going past the capital.
Well, I understand that, but where are you going?
Can I?
I can
No,
hide
no,
in
I
the
can't.
woods.
I'm
I
not,
forgot. Disadvantage.
not gonna tell you. I mean, we've been down this road.
Well, I understand that, but, like, can you tell me general location? Are you going to another city? Because there might be a safer place for us than here.
No, where I'm going, it won't be safer. You have my guarantee on that. But it's not to say this is a safe place for you in general.
It's a,
18
so
at
it's
least.
a natural 19.
18 at least.
18.
19.
Oh, she doesn't.
While
doesn't
they're
have
discussing this, like,
Perception is wisdom.
you kind of like wake up from your nap a little to like sort of like stare up at the sky and sort of like remember the stars you saw last night. And it's kind of weird. You like rub your eye for a second as you're looking up, and you're like, that can't be right. You're like looking up, and as you like stare, you're staring at one of the stars in the middle of the day. But it's in the same place it was last night, but it's red. And then another one of those stars appear, and another, and another, and another, and another, and as they keep on appearing, the sun starts getting dimmer and dimmer. And all of you start to notice a red hue start to like fall all around you all. And eventually, Villa, you look up, and there's only those 50 stars that are just blood red sitting in the sky with no sun. And the landscape is just covered red. A red tint covers everything. People are looking at each other in shock. It's silent. No one says a word. Everyone is just shocked, not knowing what happened.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Um,
Just have a normal life.
Stupid.
does this seem familiar?
Yeah.
Roll history.
Does this seem familiar?
Roll history.
History? No.
No, I probably won't.
Everyone can roll history if they'd like. The DC is different for each of you.
Okay.
It's gonna be a 17.
17,
22.
14.
19.
The only one who gets anything is Zenit.
I know exactly what this is. I knew exactly when you said there was another. God.
You're horrified. This is horrifying. The amount of blood this would take to make a signal of this size, that's terrible. You're like in shock. The sheer quantity dwarfs anything. It's ridiculous. It's the amount of life that had to be drained for this to happen horrifies you.
Let's bigger stuff.
And two final things happen before we end. First off, Volker.
I put my hand on your shoulders at it. I say, I didn't know who you were. I'm sorry. And then I take a few steps away, raise up my right hand, and you see a hand reach out from the ground and engulf me. And then I'm gone.
Attack of opportunity.
You can try.
Smite.
I have Sentinel.
You can try.
I won't.
It's doesn't work.
Oh, God.
And before we end the session, in a nearby well, rising up from the water, and you notice in the river too, several of the same looking form. Gyrus, you know this form well. This is Kalare, Lord Kalare, as he looks unseeingly towards the crowd and smiles. Well, well, well. What have we done here? And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh.
I found a target.
Thank you so much for joining us on The Vine and Deranged, and we'll see you next week. Woo!
Okay, so who the hell?
No more questions.